Oh, this is amazing. Hello everyone. I'm live now. Are we live? We'll do it live. Thanks, Mari. Mari just notified me that YouTube wasn't live. And I'm like, what? I've been live for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm just confirming now. That is crazy. Okay, see what happened. There is a go live button. There's a lot of things that I've never done. Okay, she's confirming that it's online. Yeah, I've never scheduled a stream before, and I've never used bots, and I've never done a giveaway. There's a lot of things that I didn't ever do. So, of course, as it always with my streams, things are gonna be scuffed. And talking about scuffed, here's something that is not scuffed. The Last Starship. I'm gonna do the intro again. The Last Starship is a game by Introversion software. The same guys from, let's go back here, Prison Architect, Darwinia, Skyner Sombra, DEFCON, and Uplink. And Uplink is, you know, dear to my heart because this game was a hacking game back in the hacking days, I guess. Still waiting for Uplink 2. Now that they are done with Last Starship, hey, maybe we'll get Uplink 2. Just kidding. One thing I'll say about Introversion, if you like game design, if you like any sort of things like that, I've already shown this in this channel. There is this playlist called Chrysalis Fail Masterclass over at their YouTube channel. And there is like 9 different prototypes that it worked, and one of these had a lot of attention like many years ago, and people were thinking it was gonna be a crazy game. I don't think I can show that because it's cropping. I apologize. But yeah, it's a very cool playlist. And Last Starship is a mix, I guess we can say, Prison Architect, Ringworld, Cosmotier, and a bunch of things. A little bit of Factorio sprinkled in some features. Cosmotier, have I said that already? Let me launch the game because I completely lost. I was late today due to work, and I completely forgot to launch the game. Not gonna be scuffed at all. I haven't seen this since Alpha 1. Yeah, I've played this. I'm launching the game right now. Also, let me remove this song. I've played this on the playtest. I've played this probably on Alpha 1, probably, I don't know. But I remember playing the playtest and being worried. Actually, I was worried about the game. It's launching. Let's change to the game. There we go. Yeah, there's some, Mari is telling me there's some weirdness with Twitch, but that's fine. It seems that it's working. But yeah, welcome to the Last Starship again. Let me see if the volume is working. This is a weird day, dude. Everything went wrong. The game seems very, the audio is very low. Let's see here. So the reason I was worried about this is there used to be like 5 or 6 different game modes, and I was like, where are they going with this? I could see like different elements from FTL to Ringworld, Prison Architect to Factorio, but I could never see a cohesive whole. But looking at their recent videos, and I played like a minute of this, I'm completely blind, which is not a good idea, but forge your own path to story-driven episodes all around the sector and take part in the construction of Galactic Mega Project. Yeah, there used to be a bunch of game modes, and that was very strange, and I was very worried about maybe the game losing its vision and its sight. But let's see how it is now. It seemed neat, but Chris liked to start with the death hard timers, but then it got removed from Prison Arc. Yeah. I mean, it seems completely different from what I saw before. So I'm very like interested to see if it became the cohesive whole that it needs to become, that it needed to become, because it felt like a game with a bunch of features, you know. It's the 23rd century. Humanity has colonized the stars. Millions now thrive on distant worlds, living hundreds of light years from Earth. As space becomes the new frontier, an era of unprecedented exploration and expansion unfolds. Powerful corporations dominate entire regions. Would be void. Oh god, I cannot read fast enough. Uncharted territory filled with untold mysteries and boundless opportunities, the CEO of Interstellar Mining Corporation has issued a daring challenge to build a Stargate powerful. Oh god, this is too fast. With trillions in funding up for grabs, the stage is set for fearless adventure to forge their own path into cosmos. We rise to the challenge and chart our own course among the stars. So yeah, I remember there used to be like an isolated build a Stargate game mode. I think they integrated every like different game mode, but this is I don't know how many years ago. Like the thing I was talking about, I haven't looked into this in like 3 years or 2 years. So I need to forget everything I know about it. I think it got changed to building a thing because people don't like you have 15 minutes to exit every system or die. Because I don't know black hole. Yeah, this kind of stuff. It used to be like 6 different game modes, right? And one was FTL. The main was FTL. And then the other one was Factorio. So it was like 5 or 6 different games. I was very worried. I walked away because life from the game, but I was very worried where it was going. So I'm already happy because it feels like they integrated everything into one thing, removing the timer stuff. The timer stuff just makes no sense for sure. I 100% agree with that. I like how that shuttle looks. That looks cool. I don't know. The game feels so. I don't know if my volume. Let me check my volume levels here. There you go. I don't know why it was so low. Welcome to our new home. This vessel is fresh out of the production line. It's just an empty hull. Without power, breathable atmosphere. Our first job is to fix that. Okay, arrow keys. I don't remember anything. Q and E is zoom. Okay, you got it. Let's begin by installing a reactor. Generate enough power for our ship. Click construction and click install. By the way, they added a feature on 1.0 and I heard it's about automation and interstellar logistics or something like that. And I'm like, well, now I'm very interested. There seems to be more automation stuff in this version. All the boxes, okay. Oh yeah, they use equipment boxes like Prison Architect. Do the tutorial. We would be mad if I add it anywhere. I don't think so. The reactor needs fuel and we need to use a fuel loader. I'm just looking at the UI. Everything's completely different from what I remember. Stamp the fuel loader down somewhere in the reactor. Around the reactor. Okay. Could go wrong. We can speed up the game here. We need to use pipes to pipe fuel into the reactor. Okay, it's starting up. That's cool, so it's not instantaneous. Now, generating power for our ship. We now need to provide a breathable atmosphere through the air ducts. Okay. Like, if I can, I don't think I'll be able... I don't know if I'll be able to become good at this. But when I played FTL, I would always hunt crew. I never cared about hurting the spaceship too much. My weapons would always be about killing the crew. Very crew builds. So now we need to do an air duct. Oh no, this is a cable from the reactor to the air duct thing. So it actually enables atmosphere here, okay. Oxygen loader. And of course I do have to say, nowadays we do have that mod for RimWorld, because everybody always talked about RimWorld in space, and then you have Save Our Ship, which is amazing. There's a bunch of other, maybe one RimWorld in space, but I haven't yet seen that one. But the RimWorld mod is super cool. Okay, now we connect the oxygen to the oxygen, okay. Stardeals, yeah. I haven't played that one yet. But it reminds me of Save Our Ship. And Save Our Ship is super cool. But RimWorld is hard. Okay, we have 2 engines that are ready to go. We need to connect them up. Engines require both power and fuel. We need to connect both to power and fuel. Okay, let's start the starboard engine. Oh, we need both. Okay, okay. Yeah, wow, I don't really remember much. That's crazy. Repeat the process with this guy. We should give our engines a small test flight to maneuver our ship. Switch to tactical by clicking here or pressing T. Oh, there's a destroyer flying by. We can directly control our engine through the throttle over here. Ooh, look at that. I imagine right-clicking will give it a point to fly towards. We can also turn the ship by left-clicking in tactical mode. Ooh. Send ship to a specific location by right-clicking. Then exit to tactical mode by pressing T. What is this? Like a defensive turret? This is just a little block in the middle of nowhere. Your crew will continue to operate the ship and keep engines running as we travel around. Try flying around the system until you have a handle of the controls. When you're ready, bring the ship to a stop by setting the throttle to 0. There you go. What is that? Yeah, this game is completely different from what I remember. Just a bunch of cool stuff. Now that our ship is up and running, we need to earn our way. We complete contracts for creating a reward and reputation. Open the contract screen to see a list of available contracts. Okay, we can make money, transport passengers, and courier missions. Okay. This mission requires us to transport a group of people from here to another location in the sector. Click the accept button to assign this contract to the Procyon. So maybe we can have multiple ships. Because I've seen having multiple ships is a big thing now, of course. That's funny. We need an engine and 13 cabins. We could just make a death coffin and just, you know, transport people. Okay, they will be delivered via shuttle, I guess. That's cool. Don't know if there's a way to lock our camera to the incoming shuttle. That's a bunch of people to take care of. Oh, they go inside the ship and vanish? That's good. I don't have to, like, take care of them. That's, you know, that would add a whole lot of layer. We cannot deliver those passengers to their destination without FTL. We do not have an FTL. We need to buy one and set it up. Open the tray screen to purchase an FTL drive, okay? Oh, that's a lot of blocks, dudes. But I think I am the all items, yeah. So we need an FTL. That's very expensive. It consumes 1 fuel charge per jump. And we need to buy 5 FTL charges and confirm the order. And a shuttle is coming, yeah. What is that? Are those fighters? That looks like a... yeah, those looks like little fighters. Is that like a carrier? What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, offload that. Let me speed up the game. We can install the FTL wherever we want. We're gonna install right by the fuel so everything explodes at once and opens a black hole. Now let's add it maybe on the back here. I don't know. I guess in this corner. Oh wait, I think... I don't remember. I think there is like... you need to give it clearance or something. I don't remember. Connect the FTL drive to your power network. We can make things more efficient by telling the crew to store FTL charges near the FTL drive. Okay. All passengers have been delivered to Procyon. And our FTL drive is operational. We must now plot a course. So we can open the sector map by pressing M. Here's a map of all the systems. Our ship and our space station are located in the middle. And we are here. I don't see the black hole anymore. Oh my god. Thank you. This is like... what? I remember this really annoying me at the first version. At the playtest. That wasn't even... I don't even know if it was on Steam. But this makes complete difference to me, especially since I'm always in the dark. And that's like flashbang. And now the big monitor, yeah, this is necessary. Our ship and our space station are located in the middle. And where it says you're here, set a course to the destination, transport passengers by clicking on it. Okay, I don't know how things work. Trouble with shitless. I don't know if there's a bunch of sectors. I imagine we can jump to other sectors and maybe come back. Don't know. I don't know how this works. Let's see. Okay, we align and then jump. Okay. Cruisers by Orion Industries. So if we were flying a ship by someone on workshop, would it show the player name here? I don't even know if the workshop is integrated, but let's just do it. We have arrived at the destination system. We now need to turn in our completed passenger contract. Open the contract screen and select the passenger mission. Okay, I kind of wish, maybe if I turn on tactical. Yeah, I wanted to see like what is that I'm seeing, but you have to turn on your sensors. It kind of makes sense. It has fighters, yeah, those are fighters. I'm scared to think of what they do to you. So we can deliver those. Should we be dispatched to collect the passengers? Sure. Just came from off screen. What are those? Oh, we can toggle different camera modes maybe? Overlays. Habitations. Jobs and schematics, okay. The passengers have all arrived safely. You will now be paid a fee and will also receive points toward your humanitarian rating. Humanitarian rating gives you access to more difficult and lucrative missions, okay. We've covered the basics. You've learned how to install equipment on your ship and how to navigate space. The career you chose is now up to you. There are many opportunities to choose from and you learn more as you work. Open a contracts board. Many different types of contracts are now available to you. However, you must tailor, Captain. There are reports of even more lucrative opportunities that you have to find by yourself. Over at the sector map, keep a keen eye for spatial systems on the map. You'll never know who or what you may find out there. Okay, cool. Whatever you choose, more instruction will be given when required. It's up to you to what to do next. Okay, that's cool. That was a quick tutorial, so now we're left completely stranded. Not really. Who are you? An armored beast. That thing thinks too highly of itself. Of course, I will want to be getting into combat, but now I imagine we're gonna get story stuff, right? Which I've never seen before. Commander Harkin. My name is Commander Harkin, and I am the Chief of Private Security for the sector. There's a crisis underway, Captain. Commercial vessels are going missing all across the sector. I suspect foul play, and I need your help to investigate. We received reports of a shipwreck nearby. I believe it to be the wreckage of the Interstellar Prospector, a large commercial vessel that went missing yesterday. Drive to the shipwreck and look for a black box flight recorder in the wreckage. This device will contain a log of the final moments. To collect the flight recorder, you need to install a drone bay and at least one logistics drone. You can buy them from any shipyard or colony. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this before. We need drone bay and at least one drone. I have marked the location of the shipwreck on your map as a good highlight. Good luck, Captain. Okay, so there's foul play in this system. Can we trade here? Let's see. So, logistics. That's 3k. How much money do I have? Well, I'm gonna grab like 3. The drone bay. Well, I think I grabbed salvage, but I'm gonna start with 5, of course. So if I find salvage, we'll grab that. Let's buy that. Let me keep checking what else is here that we can buy. Energy battery. What's a medium tank? Liquids and gases, okay. I don't know exactly what I want to do, actually. I completely just parachuted into this game because I wanted to see how it would treat me. Without prior knowledge, you know. Railguns. Ooh, cannons. I feel like I'm too poor to get into combat right now, but of course that's what I want to do. But I like the idea that you can kind of have like a space station doing automation and doing things. Like, I'm very interested about what it has to offer now that there is more automation in this version. And that I have no idea how to do that. I'm very, very curious. By the way, Just reminding, there is a giveaway in effect. If you're watching on the YouTube, the link to join the giveaway for a key today is on the description, and on Twitch you can just use the bot and use the command if you're curious. Let me just check here if everything's fine on the background, because today everything stopped working. It was a rush to get this working, and I'm happy it is live. Yep, so there is the Factorio Factorio arms and tracks that are conveyors. Storage crate stores a single type of resource, but more per square. I don't know, I kind of feel like this is important. You can buy a scientist? That's funny. Don't remember what the science stuff does, but it's probably sciencey. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some boxes just because it feels correct. Those two, they do the same thing, but they are different. I don't know if the description is incorrect, but I'm gonna grab one of each to see how it works. Then we can leave. We do need to build the drone bay. And I think it needs to be able to access the outside. I imagine we'll have to have logistics drones close to the bay. Mission cargo, okay. What else can we do here? Oh, that's a huge crate. I thought it was a small one. I see how it works. Okay. It's by square. I see how it works. Okay. I have no idea where I'll add this or what I will use this for. But that's cool. So let's head out. We need to recover the flight recorder. Is there any cool missions here though? A wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, okay, this is the story mission. 200k. Trouble with Tiddly. I kind of remembered like this mission, the name of this mission from way back when, but I have no idea what it does. Oh no, I think you need to be prepared to do this one. Black hole sun, I have no idea what it is. These things I cannot accept because I do not have a proper ship to do them. Production. You can do production contracts? Man, that's cool. Like you can just be a miner and then just play Factorio and ignore the game. That's an interesting prospect. I don't know how to play this now. Rescue civilians from the wrecked ship. Hey, I like that, but I need thrusters. There's a lot of people and there's a lot of money. Hey, can we buy thrusters and then just see and do a rescue mission before we go grab that black box? Where's the trade? Here? I don't remember. I think thrusters are for maneuvering. Yeah. Grab like... I like very agile ships, even if they are underpowered. I prefer agility in games. But I don't want to spend all my money. Let's turn this on. I forgot to turn this on. It's cables. These lateral thrusters gonna be here. No idea if redundancy matters. It's been too long. So, maneuver thrusters. One here and one there. Oops, right-clicking destroys things. That was an accident. I was pressing right-click to move to stop build mode. There we go. Can I do that contract now? Yep. 38 people on board. I think I can take them, right? Because our ship, I don't know if when it will explain that. Where is the habitation? It can take like 59 people. But I don't remember how you deal with sewage actually. Maybe it will explain to us when it's relevant. Let's head out. Where is that mission? Rescue, here. We'll see how we'll handle this. I guess this mission will be all about maneuvering. Look at the thruster firing. Oh, I need to click jump. Didn't realize. We are now going to learn to dock your ship to another ship. To get started, switch to tactical. Use our main engines to get close to the stranded ship. Where's the stranded ship? Here. How does it look like? It looks like it's mostly dead. Let's head out there. Oh, I see the outline. I'm letting the ship auto maneuver, and there's one thing that they added this version, which is auto docking or docking assist. If you are very close, you can click this. Oh man, please don't be evil, because I'm 100% not ready to deal with evil people. Our fuel supply was interrupted. What? Please don't say that we are out of fuel. Did these guys take forever to supply fuel to the generator and then it killed the ship? That's crazy. Why would you do this? Okay, can I take manual control? Let's see. I already forgot how the manual control works. Oh, here, maneuvering thruster. Use the maneuvering thruster controls to move the ship into position. You can use the keys. Okay. This is like the RCS, I guess. Okay, okay. But I need to turn off my throttle because it's completely throwing me off. I don't know if there's hotkeys for the throttle. I haven't checked that yet. Okay, I see how this works. Okay. But I parked too far from it, so I don't have enough thrusters to move faster backwards. The rotation is throwing me off a little bit. There we go. 100% need more thrusters. I hope that people don't die while they wait for me to dock. We need to use it to align the red diamonds on docking ports with the stranded ship. When aligned correctly, they will both turn yellow. Keep the ships aligned until the docking bridge is fully extended. Alright. I completely thought these things would be more powerful, but they're not. Well, at least we're gonna make enough money to buy more with this mission. Did this work? I think it did. Well done, you have docked successfully. So people are boarding now, evacuating their destroyed station. I don't know if we can scavenge this. I don't think so. Drop him off to the nearest starbase or colony. There you go, we undocked. And disabled the maneuvering. Can look at the map here. Can we do it at a starbase? Yep. There's a derelict here. Let's jump back to the main station. But really, can we not like send, let's see, salvage drones? Well, I think it's automated. I know you can do salvaging, but I guess these guys we cannot salvage yet. Let's jump out. Okay, so we can turn in the contract here. Or do I need to dock first? Oh, there, yeah. I think a shuttle is coming. Let's buy more FTL charges in the meantime. What else do we need? I think more maneuvering thrusters are 100% needed here. And I think another fuel loader and more fuel. How much fuel do we have? 3. I'm gonna buy a little bit more. I have no idea how the consumables work anymore. Oh, we cannot afford. It didn't pay me yet. Come on, dudes. We gotta go. We are even more humanitarian. How about that? So we got 5 fuel, 5 FTL charges, 1 fuel loader. I would like a couple more thrusters because that was a bad showing. It took forever to maneuver. What is that? The general purpose. You can take anything. Yeah, I kind of remember that, managing gases and liquids, but it's been a long time. I don't know if we need anything else before we, play a little bit more. But of course, 100% want weapons. Yeah, I guess we can go. We'll buy things as we need them. But that was a bunch of money. I'm happy with that. We made a lot of profit. Is there anything else cool here? Courier. Yeah, we can leave those behind. Let's install these 2 here. Get the cables on. I'm hoping that having 2 fuel loaders will help with that issue we had. Of people just not delivering fuel in time. I'm also gonna move the storage closer to it. There you go. I don't know if there's any sort of movement speed penalty, let's say, for them being close to an object. Let's see. I don't think so. They do kind of try to dodge it, the objects, implying there's some sort of penalty for walking speed, but I don't know. Let's jump out there. Did I install everything? I don't know. Storage crates. Yeah, no, let's jump. Right, where are we? I can see that. Okay, oof, the camera. The camera is rotating along with us. Oh, you can disable that. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is there a way to don't do that? Because when you're maneuvering, that's gonna make everyone sick. I don't mind the camera being absolute in missions like this. When I have a look at that cruiser, derelict interstellar prospector. Oh, come on. Think people have already launched the drone? I like how it looks. I can see the different sort of layers of things. That's cool. I think this thing here is the black box, of course. There is a bunch of dead people floating around. What else is here? There's more salvage over here. Someone is calling us, I think. Can I... Oh, yeah. Incoming hail. The flight recorder should be near the derelict. Okay, we got it already. You've recovered the flight recorder. Bring to me. I'm on board the Vanguard. Sending our location now. Where's the Vanguard? All the way over there. They're still salvaging stuff here, though. I think those are resources. And that's a lot. I'm gonna need more drones. Let's see. Scrap metal. Wow, there's bullets and explosives. There's a bunch of random things that these guys dropped. Weapon control center. Hey, we are getting profit here. Mining laser can drill into mineral patches found in asteroid belts to extract valuable minerals. I actually never seen those. Can they be like anywhere? I've never done mining. I don't remember this being available back then. Oxygen maker. It turns electrical power to oxygen from water. Okay. 100% gonna need an industrial station. And mining ships. And automation. It's a bunch of scrap metal. I don't know if I'm gonna hang around here just for the scrap metal. Don't even know what I can do with it. But it's gonna be a cool idea, like maybe you can have a single fighting ship, like your main ship, build it for player contracts, and then you have a second ship that's following you, that's doing all the crafting and doing all the refining and processing and salvaging. I really like that. I'll need my main ship to be a combat ship, and then the second one is gonna be a salvager. But probably that takes a lot of money. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave. Everything cool here was already grabbed, I think. Let's go to Commander Harkin. I'm not able to jump because there is an obstacle. I'd never seen that. Don't remember that. So I guess let's jump there first. What is over here? Oh, it's an asteroid belt. There's a small miner. What is those things? Are they mining drones? Oh, that is cool. No, those are logistics drones, I think. So we could be mining, or rather grabbing minerals. Since we're here, let's test that out. It's copper. I think this is all copper. Metallic minerals. Precious ore? No, let's go for the precious ore. Like, we gotta steal that from the miner. Oh god. The swordfish. I wanna see how the swordfish looks like. Wow, that thing has so many guns. It's just like a bunch of engines strapped to a bunch of guns and vice versa. It just hates everything. It has deflectors? I thought this was just like a poor little ship. Come on, dudes. Why are you forgetting to pump fuel? What's going on here? Probably forgot to pipe those things properly. I 100% did. Derp. So I can see our drones are flying by to grab those minerals. We gotta power these little lasers here to see what it does. Is it not connecting? Oh, I'm doing pipes. Oh no, I'm a derp. Okay, how do we work here? I turn on tactical. Point that direction. Oh, it's firing. Slowly but truly. We're mining. Look at that. Why is the ship still going? I forgot I gave it a different order. So let's use the thrusters to fly back. if possible. It's not really flying back. You can see I'm trying to learn here. On the job. We're running out of power for some stuff, probably because this thing takes a lot of power. I don't know if you can see a power grid. Yeah, every time the laser fires, it kills, like, it overloads the ship. So that doesn't fully work yet for us. We need a better reactor. That's cool. So let's disable this laser. How can I do that? I have no idea, actually. I'm just gonna remove the cable from it for now. Turn back my logistics power, yes. And the drones are now grabbing the things that are actually here. Oh, the guys are going over to pick that up manually. Oh yeah, we're gonna need dedicated chips. Those drones probably should not be dropping stuff. Can I move that? They should be dropping stuff from over here, otherwise they're just gonna be walking a lot. Optimization. And then you can have conveyor belts and filters and storage and all of that. There we go. Okay, let's prepare to jump. They are still grabbing more stuff, but let's prepare to jump here. Because I still need to figure out what you can do with these resources. Everybody, keep your limbs inside the vehicle. Oh yeah, we need to build a little automation system for the logistics drones. That's funny. Because they get launched, they get used, they land, and then they get dropped here. And I think every logistic drone, like every drone bay only uses 2 drones. So that's cool. I like having to optimize little systems like that. Where you're the vanguard. So there you go. Come take your stuff. Are they gonna dock with us? Are you flexing on me right now? We cannot see inside the ship, but we can mouse over and see what's inside there. And that one is pretty crazy. It has like infinite cannons. A lot of drone bays. I think it got what it came for. There we go. Thank you for returning the flight recorder, Captain. We're in the grip of a major crisis. Commercial vessels laden with valuable cargo are being targeted and destroyed. These vessels are under our protection, but often lacking serious defenses and barely have a chance to send out a distress call before they're plundered. There's a calculated assault on the free market trade and industry within this sector and cannot be allowed to continue. Sending you the coordinates of 2 more stricken vessels, pinpointing their last known locations before they went dark. We need you to travel to the wreckage of these ships and collect whatever evidence you can. The primary objective is to safe recover their black box flight recorders, which will contain a log of their final moments. Here are the coordinates of the shipwrecks. Okay. Before the vessel to be targeted, we managed to send out the distress call. Local security forces responded too late and found nothing but the destroyed fuselage, but presumed loss of all crew. It's the only image they managed to send before their transmission went dead. Oh, we even have little images like that. Like little storytelling bits. I like that. Is that like a Romulan vessel? The wreckage, which is the forensic evidence of their fate, was collected and taken back to the system NG-13, where it's currently sitting in storage. We need you to send a ship to collect the wreckage and bring it to us, along with the recovered black box modules. Bring out the recovered wreckage and the black box flight recorders back to me for analysis on board my ship, the Vanguard, to complete the contract. Okay, so I gotta do a lot of... I don't know, this person, like this commander, just looked at us and was like, yep, we're gonna be our friend. So I guess we're gonna follow. But I need more money, my friend, because I'm gonna need to pay for all these FTL jumps they're making me do. How much FTL jumps do we have? I'm not sure how we check that quickly. Oh, recipes. Is this... Oh, you can grab those things and make your own FTL charges. That is nice. That is, I appreciate it. There is research. It's different. I don't remember this. Interstellar logistics. Oh, you need research points for that. We can grab that for interstellar automation. But I don't even know how to play properly yet, so I guess I need to calm down. Let's see. One of these missions sounded different. I'm not sure if we'll have the possibility to do things. To do what it wants from us. This guy. Infinite Horizon. I hope we don't get murdered. And that the ships that kill those guys are not hanging over there. Because they do not have guns yet. I don't think I'm gonna go grab guns. I'm just gonna fly and see if we can quickly grab those recorders no matter what happens. Prepare to jump. Do it. Meteor shower? Oh no. What does that mean? I do not have defenses against that. Oof, that went right over my head. Oh no. Could this be the fate of the Procyon cruiser? Yeah, there we go. We just got blasted by it. Directly on the engine. That's rough. Come on, guys, grab that black box and let's jump away. There's a bunch of loot here, though, but I don't know if that's a good idea to just be hanging around here. Oh, that one was trying to kill me for sure. 3% damage. Oh, probably if they hit us really hard, we're gonna start depressurizing. That's not gonna be cool. Come on, my dudes. We recovered the flight recorder. What else is here that matters? This thing, I don't know what it is, but it's probably like crystals or something. There's more loot over there. There's 2 asteroids flying by and I have no defenses. I think I'm gonna head out. There's no storage for the metal ingots. Are you kidding me? We make more storage, dudes. Any cargo. I don't know how you're not being destroyed here, but let's jump to the next one. If I can find it. It's all the way there. Where's the other one? Okay, I think it's better if I go here first, maybe. No, I'm probably gonna conflict with something. Let's jump, let's jump. You can only do 2 jumps. Oof. Where's our target? Over here. Scavenger rate. Oh wait, they are scavenging this stuff. And we need a black box. Will they keep the black box? Black box? Will that... Oh no. Will a random ship just steal the black box and leave? I think they already did it. Or maybe I... Yeah, maybe I'm thinking this guy took from us. Oh, okay, it's part of the story. I was like, oh god, am I gonna get soft locked by NPCs? Scavenger Wraith. Got my hands on something you might be looking for. A recording of screams and static from the ship's final moments. You want it? I know it. Scavenger's rights says it's mine. Luckily for you, you can have your precious data, so long as I get my finder's fee. It'll cost you 2,000k. For the secrets, cross me and it'll be the last mistake you make. Now I'm gonna pay the guy because the only thing I could do with him is just fire a mine laser, which would not do well for me. So there you go. Funds received. Please player doing business. You'll drop your flight recorder out the cargo hold and be on our way. You got here first. What can I say? I'm a scavenger as well. Okay, we got a flight recorder. Let's go to the wreckage. Collect the wreckage. Is there more loot here? I wouldn't think so. Okay, let's jump. There's a defense platform over here. Oh, it's so noisy, but that's a very interesting design. It's using... It has a small storage crate. Oh, they manage their stations. That's cool. They're sending water somewhere. They're doing a bunch of logistics automation. That is cool. I can learn how to design things by looking into this. Railguns, cannons, and oh my god, I don't want to mess with that thing. So, can we trade here? Because I'm out of FTL pretty much. Can collect the wreckage. Let's go. Proceed to recover wreckage to your ship. It will arrive soon by shuttle. You need to store it somewhere on board. Once you've collected all the ship wreckage, bring it to me with the flight recorders. I am on board the Vanguard. Okay. It's just gonna be a lot of boxes, I guess. Maybe I can use that small storage crate. What is that? Is that a door? I'm confused what that is. I'm not sure what it means when the thing is yellow. The overlay is yellow like that. Like, am I blocking it or will I damage it? I'm just gonna place this down here in some dark corner. if we run out of space, we can then just dump things there. But we're fine. That's a lot of that's a lot of wreckage. Our ship's a mess. Is there anything we can sell? Oh, is this like all the loot we have? There's even a random ladder. Got a waste treatment machine. I did not notice we had gotten all those. Is that... yeah. We got dirty water and compost from this. Yeah, we got a bunch of random loot from those derelicts. Guys, I'm gonna use one of those so we can have wastewater and slowly build the life support for this ship. Where does the sewage come from? I don't know, maybe the game will eventually teach us those things? Yeah, I have no clue yet. Let's go back to the commander. Just a second, folks. Gotta check something here. Are we back? I don't know. Let me check if everything's fine. The screen crashed for a second. I'm wondering if everything's alright. If everything's alright, I'm gonna be surprised. Because it disconnected for a whole minute. Let me check. Yeah, I guess it is. I'm very surprised. Wow. It never... This is a weird day. Usually what happens is the stream crashes and everything dies and then I have to restart everything. That's cool though. Let's keep going. I think my internet just derped. There we go. Where are we again? I completely lost track here. We were going to Commander Harkin to deliver her stuff. She's not here. Did I jump to the wrong spot? Probably. Oh no, the jump was ready, but I didn't jump. I am so confused. So let's deliver the stuff to her. Forgot we can fast forward. There we go. Oh, we leveled up logistics. Cool. Maybe level 2? Nice. That gives us access to better missions. We've analyzed the black box recordings and the evidence is already pretty clear. There's a pirate vessel out there somewhere preying on high-value commercial vessels. They wait in silence until the ship is alone, isolated and defenseless. They come out of nowhere and attack without warning, and before anybody can respond, they've destroyed the ship and looted the cargo. Most likely to be sold for vast profits to the Stargate project, who don't seem keen to ask questions. So far, they haven't left a single living witness, but a sensor data tells the full story. We've managed to extract another sensor image of the attacker. Look at the music, so mysterious. It's another grainy photograph, but it's all we have to go on. This is without doubt the vessel responsible for all this death and destruction. We need to find a way to track them down and destroy them. We will be in touch soon, Captain. In the meantime, we suggest you to take your ships. If you've taken damage, you can repair the hull at any shipyard. That's true, I'm damaged. Use the funds we've sent to upgrade your defenses. Give the funds, please. That explains the high payout. It was like 3 missions in one. So there we go. And we unlocked the game mode survival. Interesting. Can we buy stuff here? I don't think we are in orbit of anything. Yep. These contracts have to do with missions. But I'd rather do a little bit more random missions for now. I'm not sure how it works with different colonies, different shipyards, like if they have different goods. I have no clue. So I'm just gonna jump to the closest one and check for contracts and maybe do a little upgrade. I'm thinking more of engines. Probably move those engines over here. And I need to start learning how to use the editor to actually build the ship. But I don't know how expensive those things are. I wanna upgrade these ship first before thinking on my own hull. Let's jump. Starbase Icarus. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. Weapons Control Center. This is crazy. I was thinking this game was lower scale, but it's been a while since I saw it. The scale of things are hardcore. I like that. But I'm gonna take a while for my brain to adapt to this scale. The guys, they did give us the hint that we need to upgrade our defenses, so that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe do one more of those rescue civilians because that pays a lot of cash. Then start using the money to arm this up. We can manufacture resources. I don't know, I'm kind of going into the rescue route. Why does this pay so much? NG8? I don't know, but let's make a lot of money and start equipping ourselves. Oh, Captain, we're ready to continue our hunt for the pirate vessel. Please meet me at the market location. I'm gonna keep you waiting because there's a lot of money to be made over at this station. So let's accept that one and these two. And we can start arming our ship. Let me see, how much would that cost for defenses? Yeah, everything is so expensive. Oh, we need metal and explosives to produce stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna... there's a bunch to learn here. Is this now a moonshining ship? This is a scuff ship, that's for sure. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of random people inside here. This one, yeah, transport the people. I don't know how many. Is there like an inventory screen? Oh, it's on the left, of course. We have a lot of FTL charges, so we're fine. I didn't even realize that food is a thing. And that day is a thing. Which day is today? I have no clue. Just learning in force here. Yeah, let's do this mission because it feels like I'm gonna need a bunch of money to equip this. I want at least maybe 2 cannons and 4 PACs, or how is that called? It's not PAC. PAC is from X2. That's a game from almost 20 years ago. Oh, that ship looks interesting. It's for sale, and it's a meteor. I didn't realize you could buy the whole ships. How do we do that? Fabricate. Oh my god, we actually, there's an old design I made on the playtest over here. That's too old though. Ilara Shipyard. Is this from the community? Oh yeah. As I said, things are very expensive. That's crazy. 11 million. Shop ship core. Tiny fighter is 200k. Oh my god. But are those like official ships? They look like shells. That's pretty cool. Then you can just use those if you're like me, who's lazy to be designing your own shells, and then you just fill them up with the equipment you want. That's more the way I play usually, instead of building my own hull, unless really that's necessary. But I want to know, how do I buy that one? Oh, well, maybe here? 1.3 million. Like the shape, the egg shape looks cool, but imagine having to deal with all these holes. I have no idea how to manage space in this game. New ship. This costs 110k. It's turbo capitalism over here. What else can we do? We already have this thing that is very expensive. I have no clue where to add these. Maybe here. How much would it cost for like... I want 4 Gatling guns. Okay, that's doable, especially once we finish what we're doing. I'm not gonna buy it now. I should have turned that on. Forgot to complete the contract. I think another reactor would do us good, because we are already kind of hurting a little bit. Energy fusion reactor. It uses deuterium, generates 500 megawatts, and that costs 1 million. Okay. Okay, that's a bit much for me. That's a bit out of my league. And a reactor costs 100k. Yeah. We're gonna get there. Oh, you can have solar panels. That's good for stations, I imagine. Oh, a battery. A battery. I'm gonna buy a battery. Of course, of course. That way it stops just dying when the generator runs out of juice. And I don't know why it's happening like that. I need 1 more Gatling gun for my plans here. I don't think I'm gonna be using railguns right now. They just sound like expensive and slow. Gatling guns. Let's grab a few bullets and a few cannon shells. That's all my money. That's a bad idea, but anyway. Oh, I want to do more. In terms of some many upgrades to be done here. Probably I need to hire people to man the guns. I forgot to do that. I don't know how many we need. Oh yeah, I'm just doing this, thinking, is there, I don't know if there is a hotkey for the power grid, but I'm just equipping all of these. Thinking I'll have enough power, but I actually don't even know how much power they take. 100% we're gonna need another reactor, I imagine. 0 connected weapons. Oh, one of you can run 4. Okay. That's cool. So we're gonna need another one of those and 3 people running. So if one of them gets shot, we have a replacement. Forward cannons. Wait, can it only control the forward cannons? What about the Gatling guns? I don't know why, but it doesn't connect to the Gatling guns, I guess. We've got more money. Is there more stuff here to buy? I want one more of those. And 3 of these guys. We'll see how they work. But I don't know, maybe... Let me see the description for Gatling guns. I cannot see it right now. I bought one more cannon than I should. I'm gonna sell that cannon back because honestly I do not want it. And that's a derp. Of course, we gotta put this storage and get ammunition, bullets, and cannon shells all close to those guys. This is gonna be a very bad ship until I learn how these works. This is gonna be bad. Can we edit this and make a door over here? Okay, I have no idea how these work. Is there a door here? Oh, maybe doors are bought? I think they're equipment. Let's see. Trade. Door. That way they can walk around between those 2 cannons. Well, now I would have space for a 3rd cannon, god damn it. If I try to buy it back, we would be here. It's the same price. That's very generous. But I don't think I will have money to buy that back and build the thing. Yeah, that's floor. And these are walls. You know, I'm just learning live because I really don't remember this. 10k. Is that it? Did that do it? What I wanted? I think we're missing 1 tile there. Okay, cool. Do we have the doors? I'm learning, hey? I'm learning. That feels so unnecessary, but anyway. it feels a little silly. I don't even know how the doors work. You can place that there, but not here. Just the visuals are confusing me a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think it does what I want it to do. Definitely doesn't seem correct, but it will be fine. We need to do storage for the Gatling guns. For the bullets, where are those? There we go. We just need 1 more Gatling gun and then we have a little combat ship. Even though I have no idea if that's good enough. Oh, there you go. One more Gatling gun. We do need more weapons, people, though. So I'm gonna need more money. I have 3 of those, guys. But we need 2 more. Let's see, is there more contracts? Because I've seen more contracts here. Eradicate armored thugs. I don't think it's a good idea because I don't have enough people manning my guns, but let's accept that. Attack and destroy the rogue fighters. It's a hostile fleet? I'm gonna accept that, but if I see I'm gonna explode, I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna grab the most profitable ones, of course. Like this one. The ship is moving. You need some skill to dock safely. Okay, there's a bunch of missions for us to do now. CO2 warning. You need a scrubber. Now you tell me that? Now that I have no money? But we'll need a... Oh, forgot about it. We need some sort of tank to load it up. It must be piped to a storage tank or it will become blocked. Well, we do have a tank though. So, I think it would be fine. I had no idea. I forgot about that you have to take care of CO2 as well. So the ship's gonna need to be redesigned once I learn to actually play. There we go, medium tank. The pipes and the power. Okay, we're learning though, my dudes, we're moving. Yeah, it's throwing the CO2 in here. I have no idea what to do with that. I remember you can use these gases for something, but I have no clue what it's for. 12 sewage. I don't remember where sewage comes from. I think you need some sort of equipment. Let's see. Sewage pipe. There you go. So we can install that. And people will generate sewage, so you can just pipe this in. Over here, and then we'll throw in wastewater. I don't think I have another tank, do I? Can I have this small tank for water? Or rather, wastewater? Oh, we can treat the water here and recycle oxygen. Oof. You're gonna breathe your own sewage. Look at that. Water purifier. 40k. I don't think we need all this life support yet. But that's cool. Now I see the industry there. Are we ready to go? Almost. His battery was not on. Yeah, let's do a mission, then we can hire people and start shooting things. Travel to stranded ship. Well, let's see. That's all the way down there. I think that's fine. Let's go. After all these, we should probably have a decent ship for things, but I need more thrusters and more engines. Then we're gonna be a little ship. Low oxygen. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a thing? I was low on oxygen and didn't realize? That's gonna end badly. There is 2 stranded ships. Do we need to rescue people from both of them? I don't think so. We have what it seems like 1,000 seconds, maybe less. I think I'm leaking oxygen, maybe. I don't know. Because I am damaged. Let's test this docking assist thing. You know how that works. Oh, you can use your mouse to maneuver it. That's cool. Okay, it's a little difficult to notice when it's activated, but it's activated. Docking assist is auto docking. I don't think docking is a big deal, but I guess after like 10 dockings you're done with the minigame. So that's a cool option. Okay, can we grab the other ship? Let's see. Probably not enough people, right? I probably have to leave and drop them somewhere. How do I undock again? Here? That's a derelict. That's a shipyard. Deep space industrialists. Kind of want to see what that's about, but I think I'm gonna leave that for later. Let's deliver people and buy more oxygen. I'm not exactly sure why this isn't working. Well, let's jump while I try to learn this. It doesn't need to be piped in. Okay, let's turn in the contract. And let's start the shopping list. We need oxygen. That is so expensive. I need to be making my own oxygen. Jeez, that's a lot. I totally should be making my own oxygen. Hey, pee me. I need to breathe. We also need food. What else? Maybe the water purifier, maybe? So we can save a little bit of cash. We also needed a couple of weapon officers. We have 3 of those. Yeah, we can't afford them. Okay. Okay, the oxygen is coming on. I need to figure out how to use this purifier thing. It also drops compost, and I have no clue. Maybe it will just dump over here. Let's see, storage. Where's the compost? Imagine you can even have farms and do food. I'm 100% gonna need a support ship escorting me, just doing all this recycling stuff and crafting. I just don't get how the sewage pipe works. Let's see here over at the habitation. Because I remember I knew how this stuff worked 3 years ago. So... maybe I saw the pipe in a place that doesn't have habitation. I have no clue why it's not bringing... I think that's the issue. Yeah, it doesn't have habitation there, so it's not connected to the upper deck, so it's not bringing stuff down. My bad. But where do we build habitation, though? Here. Ooh. Will that work? Yes, it dropped the sewage instantly to the floor below. Also, is there a hole in the wall? I don't know. Am I wrong though? And it just I think it just erased the sewage rather than bringing it down here. We have a sewage doctor on the station. Yeah, that's one tile away. So build. Oops, editor. Come on. That's connected now. Wow, okay. That took me a bit to figure out. Sorry. So it seems simple, but then that threw me off. There needs to be a warning that this isn't connected or something. I don't know. Then again, I think I'm moving faster than the game wants me to. I have no idea. It did tell me to do whatever I wanted though. So I'm innocent. Let's see. This is grabbing the sewage. It is purifying. That is actually pretty profitable. It will generate 4 water in a second. Is every water... let's see. Is that a unit? A whole unit? I don't know if that's a whole like barrel of water. That feels like a lot. Maybe not. Storage water. Yeah, every barrel can take 1,000 water. Okay. That makes way more sense. Otherwise, that would be absolutely insane. Okay, now I'm getting more used to everything on how the game works. Also, this ship looks kind of cool. The Star Hopper. I'm gonna have one of you one day start hopping around for me. Are we ready? We have oxygen, we have water, we have food. We have FTL. Let's jump. Can we jump straight up there? I hope so. What's that noise? That's scary. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. But we're closing in on the stranded ship to rescue those people and make a bunch of money. The ship engine core will explode in 220 seconds. Oh, that's the noise I was missing. That was a bad moment to be distracted. I didn't realize that could happen. Can we move faster? I think we're moving at the max speed here. I need more engines. Okay, we have like 3 minutes to do this. The music is going crazy right now. Come on, let's use the experience, the flight experience we have. No, I do not know how to fly ships in this game yet. I have no clue. The arrows help a lot, I'll give you that. Man, can I use this? It's just better. Do I learn the keyboard commands? I think we can do that just in time. Why can't I... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. It's because I think I'm using the absolute camera rather than the relative one. That's what's throwing off my controls. Okay, okay. That thing's gonna blow. Okay, let's just leave. Let's just be drifting around a station that's gonna blow. That's gonna work. I want to check out what will happen when it explodes. I've never seen that happen. But we're gonna hang around here to loot whatever's around this station. Or this ship, rather. There's a bunch of loot here. I did find some good stuff around here, so... 60 seconds for explosion. Oh, I forgot about the explosion completely. I wanted to watch it and I was just watching my drones looting. Can we control what the drones loot? I'm not sure. Because I do not want to be grabbing scrap metal yet. But rather be moving along. I think these guys are just grabbing the metal now. I imagine that would be called like materials, maybe? Let's disable that. Yeah, they stopped flying. Cool. But then there are some materials that are worth something, right? We'll see. I'll have to keep an eye. Did we get any cool salvage over here? Gas collector. Oh man, you can have a gas collectors and then you can make FTL charges and stuff. That means you can have your own little stations and little satellites. I have no idea if those would be attacked, but that sounds like super cool to have just an industry, so you can keep yourself. Of course, I want to do some. I want to do a bunch of combat, but I really like building infrastructure and all that. I'm not a big on mining unless I have to. Let me turn on the material collection again just a little bit to see what they go after. Is it considered in poor taste if I would disassemble this ship and take it for myself? I don't know if I can do that eventually. Oh, we have no storage. How much longer I live for? Also, hi. Hello, hello, Eager. How are you doing today? I should be on for another couple hours. For sure. Very interested to see where this goes. We can make an oxygen maker. I need to move this oxygen thing. I wonder if I'll kill everyone if I move that. Let's see. How... Yeah, I should make another one. Another oxygen loaders. Then I add this guy here. And a medium tank to hold the oxygen. My CO2 is getting full. I don't know if you can sell that. I need to reorganize this place here. The visuals got me, and I didn't realize I had another whole tile of space. There's a whole other tile here that we could be using. 2, 3, yeah. I had volume too low if you responded silly me. That's alright. I should be on for another couple hours. Why not do like 4 hours? It's my average, I guess. Yeah, I need to buy another oxygen loader. So let's leave and drop these people who are eager to go back home. I don't think I can do another one. Yeah, the ship is full, so let's dump them. Once I have more money, I'm gonna grow my capacity for passengers so I can do more missions at once. Combat rescue. Combat rescue? What is a combat rescue? Oh, there's gonna be combat and rescue at the same time? I didn't realize. So let's jump there. I was just like, what? I need more crew to handle this. Awesome, going to basically raid you from a friend stream. That's crazy. I've never been raided. I don't know how that works. You're very nice to do that. Gonna be raided on the day there's a key giveaway going on. That's a good one. Okay, let's turn in the contract and sell whatever we can sell because I'm full. Oxygen maker. No, I need that. Don't need that. Oh wait, I'm gonna expand. Maybe we'll keep that one. A small table. Just pasting the link in chat. But YouTube does actually have redirects. You have to be a partner though to set it up to allow it. Oh, the redirect, is that for the raid or for the... for giveaways? I don't know. I guess on YouTube I am a partner, I guess. Because that's not as hardcore to do as on Twitch. I'm gonna sell off those. I'm not using it. Ooh, precious metals. They are precious. I'm gonna sell that again because, again, I'm not really using them. It feels like a bad idea, but I prefer to get more cash now. Oh, we need more spacesuits, otherwise we're screwed when we get vented. Oh boy. For the raid, the actual YouTube raid is through redirects, but today we're just throwing your link in chat because it doesn't have redirect ads. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's alright. You can send me on Discord later his name, because he's a nice dude if he's doing that. So we need more weapons officers. I think maybe, let's see, it's 4 guns plus this thing, so 5. I guess I'm gonna grab another guy. Don't know if I'm being paranoid. But yeah, as you're coming in, we're gonna need a bunch of spacesuits. Those are expensive. Oh, they're not expensive, okay. Did I miscount? I need one more spacesuit. I'm a derp. In FTL chargers. We'll be back though. I can handle the 2 streams at once. That's fine. Thank you, dude. Enjoy your events. You seem to be doing events today. With all this raiding around. We need more spacesuit storage. Okay, that should be fine. What else did we need to do here? Oh yeah, I need another oxygen loader. So I can move everything around here. Can we sell the CO2? I have no idea what to do with this CO2. I'm just gonna vent it. Because I have no idea what to do with it. Oh, you can have... I remember now. You need a loader. Then a tank. Not a tank. Do we need canisters? I don't think so. I think canisters are just... They generate when you need them. I think I sold my FTL charges rather than buy them. Man, why am I so bad at this game? Yeah, that's so dumb. That's so funny. There we go. Yeah, we need more loaders though. These guys only had one. Because I can be exporting water from this machine when it's done, but it will take forever for it to be done. We can have a loader right over here. Yeah, let me move stuff around. Let's move this one. No. You can keep that there. Let's see what happens if I disassemble this. What happens to the atmosphere? Does it instantly destroy itself? Nope. You instantly run out of oxygen. Oh, didn't I have another oxygen? Oh, there we go. I tried to be super careful with the oxygen and then I just removed everything anyway and didn't care. But the game is very forgiving in that regard. Yeah, that's correct. I just need one more loader. This here is piped in, but it's not exporting. We want to unload CO2. There we go. So now the CO2 that's being grabbed from the CO2 scrubber and keeping our people alive and not poisoned is exporting to these 2 machines over here. If this one is full, it will keep this as an overfull, so we guarantee that we're never going to be poisoning our crew. There's a random compost here. Did I do a compost? Let's see. I think I made a compost storage randomly over here. And then when these are done, we can just sell them, because for now I'm not going to be hoarding stuff that I don't know what to do with. I'm just going to convert them into money. And I remember that this game being very forgiving. Like, it's worth doing that until you figure out how to do the game, or to play the game. CO2 1,000. That's okay. Well, if that's just 1,000, then I'm just going to dismantle this and that. Yeah, we can move compost elsewhere. Let's install here the oxygen maker. Oh, I didn't realize some machine. Yeah, the machines can rotate at 4 directions. Some older games don't have that, so you can have the output wherever you want. Just a little detail. Let's dismantle this. I don't know what this small table is. Is that just like decoration? I'm just gonna add it there. Oh, there's a corner here. That's why I cannot build there. Okay. This guy's gonna get the oxygen. Here we go. So we are recycling everything now. Water goes in here, becomes oxygen. We have an oxygen source. That's cool. I have no idea. Let's see how is the power grid looking like. Life support. Yeah. It uses a bunch of power to do that. So you save money in one corner, but then you spend money in another corner of the ship. Everything here is just credits going, slipping by our fingers. What else is there to do here? The oxygen system looks better, the CO2, the treatment is looking fine. It just became our life support corner. Gas collector, I'm not gonna use that on this ship probably. I wanted more engines. Did we get that final cannon? We did. Okay. If I go to battle stations, what happens? Let's see. When you click this, people should be moving into weapons. Are the Gatling guns automated? I have no idea how this works. Let's see. I don't think so. Can you tell I'm confused here? Because I am. I thought these guys should be running to man the cannons or to man the things. Maybe because there is no enemies around me. They are not going to battle stations, but I just told them to go to battle stations, so I have no clue how this works. Hopefully when we have combat, the game will give us a tip or something. Research, yeah. I think we're ready to roll. How much is a couple more engines? 100k each. Oh, we're gonna have that soon. Let's go for that combat rescue. I don't know what that entails. I hope we don't just die. Let me save the game actually, because I haven't... Wow, there's saves... My saves are from 2023. Does that tell anything? Of course I don't remember anything about the game. There we go. Let's jump. This mission, I don't fully understand it. There's something bad going on where we're going. Oh, it has one enemy. Fat Duck Fighter. Oh man, it has 2 cannons. No, just a bunch of Gatling guns. It seems like it's blind on 2 different sides. Towards the back and towards the right of it. It doesn't have guns. We're now going to learn how to deploy our weapons for combat. The game has been paused. Battle stations must be activated before weapons can be used. This will tell your crew to prepare for battle. Your crew will run to the weapons to deploy them. Gatling guns don't require any crew to deploy them. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. The gun barrels will begin to extend when they arrive. When the barrels are fully extended, they will be ready to fire. Well done, your weapons are successfully deployed. Let's look at that. But I'm pausing the game so we can have a look. They are deployed for battle. I have no clue because I did not really see their barrels being deployed. Is everything fine with those guns? I'm scared. Okay, where's the enemy ship? We do have maybe support. There is a Gladius here. And we have a stranded ship to rescue people from, but we need to find this guy first. Let's head toward him. This camera's gonna mess me up. Oh man, I do not see. Is it because... Oh, I know what it is. That is so silly. I forgot to power things. I was saving... Oh no. Oh god. Can we dodge? Can we dodge these shots? It's coming, folks. They do not like us. So if I go to tactical and just burst the RCS, will that save us? I doubt it. Let's enable. Well, I kinda. Oof. This is gonna end very badly for us. Not gonna be my best showing. So let's look at the power grid again. Weapons are being powered. Engines are really destroying our power grid. I can see the ships being powered. Our front is just breached. And it's gonna be bad. The forward cannon is demolished. The Fat Duck fighter is too strong. Or the cruiser. A fighter versus a cruiser. And I'm being shreked. I'm also very, very slow. Oh my god. There you go. Rip it. We did a bunch of damage, I guess. But it really doesn't seem like it. Full breach. There's a hole in your ship. Is depressurizing or cryo will fix it, but you should consider closing your door vents or seal off the area. Let's see how that works. There's a crew suffocating. I guess everyone should be using suits because, dude, we are in combat and this is battle station. So, come on, dudes. I don't know what closing all vents mean, but I'm gonna close all vents. Oh, there he goes. There he comes. The duck is too strong. Come on, PACs. That's not a PAC. How is that called on XPass? Wow. Is he dodging my... Maybe because he's very fast, he's dodging all my shots, I'm not sure. He's so much faster than me, it's crazy. Come on, cannons. Oof, I think I just died. Yeah. Back to the drawing board. I became a derelict. Wow. I haven't been absolutely demolished by a game in so long. I'm actually surprised. What do we do when that happens? Just cry? I guess let's abandon it. Because I don't think we can recover from that, right? That's very confusing. Well, let's abandon and load. That was sad. So let's not do that again. I'm thinking, do we need more guns or do we need like shields? We don't have deflectors. I don't know if there's such a thing as armor. Is there? Let's see, on the editor. There is. This is already armored. Yeah, all of this is already armored, so it didn't help. We just got breached. I'm gonna add a bunch of armor, a little extra armor there. There we go. But I'm just wondering. Let's see, let's turn that on. How's our power grid looking? Because I'm trying to understand why did it get demolished like that. I feel like there's some sort of speed thing. The faster you are, the more you dodge. And since my ship for some reason is always extremely slow, and that has to do with the reactor, we are just gonna suck in combat. So let's try that again. But if we die, then I guess we'll need another reactor. At least now our guns are online, so that's something. Oh, that's an even bigger enemy now. But that's a class 1. What does that mean? That one, the other one was a class 4. Yeah, the cannons are doing their work. I'm not exactly sure how we would be good in combat in this game. Like, do we need more RCS? Maybe. We can now go to their blind spots and just rip it. I'm using maneuver thrusters, by the way. I'm using like this thing. I'm not very sold on the Gatling guns. I think they're okay as a support weapon, but the cannons do so much work. Now that I've seen what combat is like, I do have to wonder about railguns. Yeah, the cannons just put so much work in. I guess you can fire them manually, right? How does that work? Like, do we click? Oh, you can sort of tell it to target specific places. I think that's what it does. Yeah, they're targeting right over there. That's great, because that's the weak spot, I guess. I don't know what happens if we destroy the whole, you know, section. If it removes the ship or whatever. That ship is way easier to fight. I think we had a bad roll or something, and we got something that was just very fast. So that made it dodge real good. So that's interesting to know. That speed is important. Our battery is low and we are low on water. What? Are you serious? How is that a thing? I have no clue. Yeah, that guy is so poorly, like they are so weak that they cannot turn. They cannot turn to face me, so he is in trouble. That is way easier as a first fight to learn the combat, but it's good to be humbled. There we go, we won our first fight. Hey, that was fair, okay? We both had kind of the same amount of guns, although that's not true. I had twice the amount of guns he had. Destroy a hostile. And we got a combat rating up. Cool. And we can grab the salvage from him. So, disable battle stations. Will that turn off my guns? I think it will. If I turn on battle stations, let's see what happens to the power grid. I don't know. During the oh, it's the engines. The engines are crazy. I need another reactor just to be feeding those guys. Those engines. But I feel like maybe we got shot and we lost crates. Because I don't remember having so little water. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Let's disable the materials here. Just bring the salvage. Hopefully they have water because they have like spacesuits and a bunch of random loot. But I really like the cannon. I think it would make complete sense to have a couple cannons here and a couple here. Now I understand why there's so many why ships have so many cannons and so many guns all around. It makes complete sense. If I could add one here and here, we don't even need more weapon officers. We can just run them. That's cool. Let's see, how is my hull looking? Because I am damaged. I just don't know how much damaged I am. I think we're done with the salvage. Let's go save those people. They're waiting there all this time. Sorry, I'm messing with the... I'm having a hard time with the camera. I mean, look at that. The engines are just eating away at the power. And the ship is still very slow. I wonder if there's better engines, because this one is rough. Of course, I can just do this. I keep forgetting you can just speed up the game. Oh, that's... I see what's happening. That ship is in movement. This is a harder rescue mission. We need to turn off. Oh man, that's not the right button. We need to turn off the weapons again, because the engines are not being able to move. Come on, I believe you. And we did loot water, otherwise we would be thirsty. We would be having problems. There we go. We're very close. Keep boosting, keep boosting. Can I do this manually? Let's see. Give me control. Need to learn if there's a throttle hotkey. I guess what you want to do is, oh god, match the speed. Why is it disabling the throttle? I didn't tell it to do that. Oh no, don't do that. I'm matching the speed with the other ship. Oh, it's trying to auto dock and messing everything up. Okay. Yeah, with this camera, it's way easier to do this. I was using the wrong camera. That's why I was having a hard time docking. There we go. That was cool. I like that. Grab everyone and run. Yeah, let's move. That was a cool, successful mission. Nothing bad happened at all. Let's dock. Oh, there's hostiles over here and over there. I'm gonna buy a couple more cannons, dudes. Let me check a thing. Over the settings. Sound. Yeah, it feels like music is very, very randomly played. I didn't check this before. there's a bunch of appearance configuration settings. Switch instantly between ships. Skip the transition. Motion sickness mode. Yeah, I haven't experienced that unless on very, very, very rare occasions. Galaxy map dark mode 100% always. UI highlight bounce. Okay, that's it. I wanted to check if we could change the music frequency. I'm not sure how we repair our ship. Let's see. We are, of course, sending away the refugees. I need more water because water is going so quickly on this ship. Just, I think, one, maybe two of those. Maybe three. Why not five? Just so I don't have a problem with it. This generates 10 megawatts. I'm curious to see how these work. I'm gonna buy two of those because 20 megawatts of passive power would just enable a lot of good systems here to be passively running without issues, hopefully. Like the lag support and all of that. My fuel is looking okay. I'm gonna buy one more. And we need cannon shells and more cannons. Ooh, a railgun. I will run one of those. Oh, it draws a huge amount of energy. No, we're having problems with energy. That's gonna be for later then. Yeah, two cannons will do for now, but I'm just starting to think long term how I want things to look. 100% the cannons are really cool, so I'm gonna grab more cannon shells. There we go. Let's see how these guys work. They must be installed outside your ship. With scaffolding for support. Okay, I had missed that. Will one do, sir? Will one be enough? Or do you need to fill that with scaffolding? Let's see. Just want to see how this looks. I'm not gonna keep it here, probably. Because those are juicy hardpoints to use. Probably here is better. Do you need the whole... Oh no, you don't need the whole thing with scaffolding. There we go. For some reason this side is shorter. Oh, there is like a support point. Okay, I see how it works. I had missed that. Okay, there we go. Let me try and make this one similar to the other one, otherwise it's gonna look horrible. It's already not gonna look good. But this is our first scrappy ship, so we can learn all the systems. I don't know if it's worth buying more RCS, if RCS is like worth the hassle to help you dodge and change directions during combat. I guess to redirect your ship or to turn it faster is worth it, but I don't know if it's good for dodging, like actual strafing. Unless there's like way powerful thrusters, I wouldn't imagine that they can be used that way. But I need more reactors to do that, I don't know. How's the power situation going? Yeah, they are generating passive power. So the reactor is not like... it's only working at like 5% capacity or something. So that's really good. That way the ship... if we had one more, I guess the ship would be running on idle, just out of solar power. That's nice. Let's turn on the weapons so they are at the ready. It's very strange, but the weapons, they take a lot of power just to stay idle. This one is not connected. We would need 4 solar panels to keep this idling without using fuel. I don't know if it's a worthy investment. I'm just curious that you can do that. Let's see. I guess for industry ships it would make complete sense, but for a combat ship, I don't know. And I don't know if mass is a thing. Heavier ships having more issues, maneuvering and things like that, I would imagine. We need more storage closer to the cannons. Yeah, let's keep them right by the thrusters. What could go wrong? What's up, y'all? Hello, Mr. Alto Isaac. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome to the Last Starship. This is the Last Starship. There's not another one. So this is the last one. We gotta use it. What can I say? See, we got everything. Yep, we gotta link up the cannons. Port and starboard. There you go. Glad I made it in time for the last one then. How's the game? It's pretty good. I follow it like the last time I played is 3 years ago. So I'm happy it seems to be moving to a consistent whole, let's say. It's being enjoyable, that's for sure. It is a little hard to learn because the tutorial takes a little bit. Well, it doesn't tell you everything. So everything most things you gotta learn for yourself. But it's very cool if you enjoy that kind of thing. Oh, has it been around that long? I saw it on Steam, I had no idea. Yeah, it's been in development for 3 years. And they had a playtest at the start before it was even on early access. That's when I checked it out. So everything is completely different to me. And I think that makes it worse because I have to relearn with wrong information on my head. Yeah, we're gonna engage in combat. I'm gonna save because we already exploded once today, and I don't want to look. I don't look forward to exploding again. Engage battle stations. Prepare to jump. I think we have everything's loaded up. This guy is working here. I didn't need so many crew. I can fire some of these guys, or maybe just keep them until I upgrade my weapons, but I guess the Gatling guns don't need people. I don't know. I gotta learn more about the combat. But we could be running a lot of cannons here. Hawk Light Fighter. Oh, that is okay. I thought there was gonna be multiple ships. Come on, pause. Let me get my bearings. We are not looking on a good direction to hit that guy. I had not noticed you can see your bullets over here. I completely ignored this information. That's cool. I wonder, it would be cool if we could group weapons, but let's not go there. These two are gonna fire in one side, the other two are gonna fire on the other side, so hopefully we kill the cannons of that guy. We're not gonna move, we're just gonna sit here until he comes to us. Let's see how it goes. There you go. We'll need to use our main engines, I guess. Using the main engines is way better than using RCS. Oh god. Come on. Aim correctly. Can we do like slow motion? I want to do slow motion, but it's not letting me. There we go. Just so we see the bullets flying better. Oh, seems like there's a bit to learn. Yeah, it is actually pretty like easy and simple, but you gotta poke around some stuff. But if you never played any game like it, it can definitely be confusing. I'll give you that. That would be very hard to learn from scratch. It looks really fun though. It does. When enemy ships explode, they look like loot piñatas. Let's see if this guy will do that. He's dodging every time I point at him. He's too fast. Why is he so fast? Let me have a look at you. You just have 2 engines. So mass is probably a thing. This guy is very light. So he's just running circles around me. He also keeps moving forward, and I don't really play like that. Maybe I should be moving forward more. Yeah, let's hand control the ship and keep thruster at maximum and see if that makes a difference, because I feel like it does. But we don't have enough reactor power to do that. Oh no. Come on, just eliminate him. We're stronger. Yeah, he's so lucky I don't have another reactor. My biggest weakness, my power went out. Yes, look at that. He's dodging every cannon fire and every cannon shot. That is interesting. That's why I guess that's why the Gatling guns work on smaller ships then. The game doesn't tell you any of this. You gotta experiment and observe. I think I'm gonna need Gatling guns in the front of the ship to deal with this kind of fighter. Oh, he's losing power. I think I heard something. I think I heard his reactor. He's stranded. Yep, his engine is on fire. That's GG, my friend. There we go. Loot piñata. It's glowing pretty red. GG. Yeah, that was cool. But I definitely need a faster ship. I need to build for speed because I think speed is king. Every time a fast enemy appears, it's very dangerous to me. So, disable battle stations. Go grab the loot. Where's all those logistics drones? Did I lose my logistics drones? There is a chance that I jumped without waiting for the drones to dock and now I don't have logistics drones. That's really dumb. So all this loot's gonna stay here. Oof. Living and learning, I guess. That's probably the reason I don't have drones. I don't know if they died, if they are actually spent over time. Maybe they are. Maybe they just died. But there's a chance I left them behind. What else is here on this place? There's a derelict. Oh, that's the derelict we just destroyed. I guess I'm gonna head out then and buy more logistics drones. That's sad. And another reactor, please. Another reactor, please. But that was minimal damage. I'm happy with the results. Why is it not jumping? There we go. And jump. Oh, outbreak. Be right back. Oh, sorry. Twitch. Gotta do it. Yeah, that's our loot for now. I need to buy some logistics drones. One drone bay can launch multiple drones. Okay, so I'm gonna keep one for now. Winery. Oh, is there some sort of... Let's see. This is industry stuff already. Because if there's some sort of recycling place, I don't think there is. That would be kind of cool. Recycle stuff and craft it into something else. Well, there's technology and research, so... I need more reactors. Okay, we're very low on money. What else can I take here? I will go after the hostiles, but I don't know if that will be a good idea. How much is a cannon? I think the better upgrade would be to have a frontal facing Gatling guns. Man, how is it called on the Expanse? It is just... Why can't I remember it? Well, ship weapons. PDCs. There you go. I was trying to remember. It's PDCs. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back to space. I don't have the cash to make more upgrades that I want, so I'm gonna have to hunt enemies. Let's see. 30k, yeah. How is the contracts looking? Attack and destroy fighters? Almost 300k? That's huge. Yes, give. Rescuing people. The ship is moving. I'm gonna focus on combat, and then we can do a little mining, maybe a little industry. If we get time, but I think we will. Let's jump into the combat. But I want to check out one of these systems first. Let's check the hostiles. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the game rewards you for just killing a random pirate. So I want to check that out. Well, I see a bunch of symbols, but I cannot see what Eager just said. Let me go into the browser. So I can actually see what's that. It's also 15% off for the 1.0 release. It is 15% off. There you go. The release discount. Oh, it's a lot of ducks. I enjoyed your ducks, Mr. Eager. Alger. I need to relearn how to say the name, goddamn. Geese. Is that geese? Wait. Well, that's true. I remember from the CDDA tile set, it looks like geese. Here. Hello, Duke Skyloafer. How are you doing, Mr. Duke? He's coming. Oh boy. The Praxis pirate is coming. Doesn't it look like the FTL ship? He only has 4 PDCs. I don't think that's gonna end well for him. And he's slower than me, so I think it's GG for him already. What is that? Is that the geese invasion? Space geese? Oh no, I forgot to click the magic battle stations button, so I'm just gonna take it in. Oh god. Enable the guns, people. Run to the battle stations. What are you doing? Look at that. That's beautiful. My drones are looting the ship as he's taking fire. That's amazing. That's probably how they died. That's really dumb, but amazing at the same time. I'm gonna use the RCS to stay behind him. Good looking, me dude. Can we slow down? Yep. Oh god. He's angry. Oh my god, he demolished my drone. That's an actual thing that can happen? Oh my god. He just died for the PDCs. That's amazing. Please tell me I didn't lose all my drones. I have like one. Let's disable the throttle here. The drone doesn't even know what to do because the ship is damaged. Let's disable battle stations. We're bringing the geese. Welcome, geese. Hardcore geese. Pretty decent looking combat it is. I don't even have railguns yet. That should be fun. Those drones are working overtime. They are very courageous to be looting while we are shooting at each other, and every drone died. That was probably... yeah, that was 4 drones that just got demolished. So, can I use RCS to approach that wreck to help this drone out? Poor drone. He's the lone survivor. We can see a bunch of dead bodies. RIP. Pirates. I'm gonna need to expend a bunch of these money in buying more drones. I don't feel like I got any reward for doing this. Yeah, silly goose. The goose army has arrived, dudes. Oh my god, never seen so many geese. Geese? Contagious? Courageous? I have a very hardcore problem with pronouncing stuff. You're gonna notice it. Yeah, I thought he was talking about the geese too. Okay, are we done looting? Let's move then. Don't gather materials. Oh, he's still gathering salvage? Ooh. He's getting a bunch of loot. He's just getting a bunch of loot. But a single drone is just rough. Hostiles inbound? Oh, we have hostiles inbound. Where is he coming from? I'll wait for you. Even though I'm probably in danger. Oop, the camera is trolling me. Let's disable the drone so he doesn't go absolute crazy during combat. What else can we do? I think everything's fine. Exterior work. Imagine the crew just go out there to repair the solar panel while cannon fire is being shot. Thanks for the subscribe, Mr. Andrew Grichenko. What a cool name. Yeah, pronunciation is not my strong suit. Every day I learn more. Let me refer to his Ayer. Ayer has been teaching me how to pronounce things every time because, dude, it's too difficult. Oh no, 2 enemy ships? What the hell is that? A shuriken? That's not gonna end well for me. Oh god. What the hell is that? Is that a cannon or is that Gatling guns? Because if it's Gatling guns, I can face it. If it's cannons, then that's another issue. Oh, they have mining lasers. This is gonna be funny. I think this is gonna be funny, but I think I'm gonna die. My ship is way too slow. Oh god, it's not taking... Give me control. Battle stations. How is our energy looking like? I just upgraded my reactor. It's just perfect. Oh god. They're angry. Fire, fire. Come on, I believe you. You know, focus fire. How can we select all the weapons? That would be cool if we could just select everything. Focus fire on those guns. Let's do the FTL thing and just rip him apart. Oh, we're getting flanked by the shuriken miner. Look at him. He's getting pulled back by the cannon fire. He's on fire. I think he's gonna... it is over for him. Yeah, we're looking good. 1 down. Okay, that's cool. Is the drone going crazy? No, he's not. Time to focus on the shuriken. What is that? Oh, he's sending his drones to loot his friend, and his drones are dying. Oh my god, that's so many drones. Look at that, he's just sending a lot of drones to salvage his own friend, and everybody's dying. What's your first language? My first language is Brazilian Portuguese. Portuguese. Crazy looking ship. I want to make one in Space Engineers. Yeah, it's the Shuriken Miner. I don't know what's the strat for this ship. I think this ship is supposed to be a support ship for the enemy fleet or something, because it's just launched 30 drones to loot the place. Look at that, the little drones are bringing the loot back into the ship. I don't know if enemy ships can jump out, but that would be so annoying. Can you imagine? He steals my loot and jumps away. This really does look good. I've never heard of this game before. Well, you'll be happy to know this game is by the same people that made Prison Architect, for some reason. Prison Architect. And then they make a space game. This game really looks interesting. Portuguese. Why is he not dying? Crew. Thank you. My crew listened to me. That took forever. He was just like a little shuriken sending cargo drones. Okay, let's disable our throttle here, so the drone has a chance to loot. That was cool, but I don't know if I'm getting rewarded, you know? Well, let's send the drone out for salvage, and I'm gonna speed the game up. And that's a cool, like, this is an amazing thing. You can just speed up the game by 10 times. Look at that. We're gonna consume a lot of food, oxygen, water, and fuel just by staying here. Well, I think is the drone dead? The drone might just be dead. This is really sad. That's a lot of loot we're not gonna get, but you know what? We did this because we are heroes. We are heroes, I don't know. Oh, there's more hostiles. Let's jump away. Let's jump away and restock with drones so we can grab these loot. How do I jump? FTL, prepare jump. Can you steal his drones? You know, I don't know. Maybe if I had a drone, it would be... the drone would get the other drone, I think. But I'm not sure. It would be amazing, because that ship had so many drones. I think the magic here about this sector is that you can stay here killing everyone, every pirate that jumps into, so you can salvage him for parts. But there's other ways to make, you know, progress. For example, we can do contracts. We can rescue people. Let's rescue people, because rescue people is nice. You can also do like industry. You can play this game like Factorio. You can go mining and build like a factory inside your ship. So you can produce, let's say, production contract. You can make... What does they want? What do they want? Oxygen. Do you want 10 stacks of oxygen? Delivering cargo to nearby systems. It's very cool, the variety of missions, of course. But I'm doing like combat and rescue, pretty much. Well, let's repair. And let's play cargo drones. I don't know why, but it gives me Fallout Shelter vibes. Just the graphics and sound, I think. Well, yeah. I would say Prison Architect influenced Ringworld. Ringworld influenced everything, including things like Fallout Shelter. So it 100% circles back, you know. Looks like I'm purchasing another game. Hey, there's a key giveaway. Hopefully that thing is working. We'll see. Maybe in an hour or so we can run that, since you guys just arrived here. But you can see the link for the giveaway on the description over at the YouTubes. You basically just tell me where you want me to contact you, and that's it. I got 3 cargo drones, and that's it. This place has nothing else. Are you serious, dudes? I need another food pack. We need food tubes. What else do we need? Cannon. Oof, we are very low on cannon. I killed a bunch of things. We need cannon shells. Give me a bunch of those. We can actually produce cannon, you know, bullets and stuff. What's the name of it? Manufacturing? No. Ammunition? I forgot the name of it. Munitions bench. You can have your crew fabricating things using metal and explosives. You can make a hole, and there you go. There's Factorio here. You have robot arms. You have conveyors. So you could be mining and making stuff and selling stuff to stations. It's very cool. My poor wallet. This looks like what I wish Out of Orbit would be. I don't know if Out of Orbit was inspired by this, because this was, let's say, this is high profile. This is a high profile game. The developers are millionaires because they made Prison Architect and sold Prison Architect, the IP, to Paradox, you know, the guys from Stellaris and all of that, the publisher. So they had a lot of money, basically infinite money, to do whatever they wanted. And they spent a whole year doing game prototypes to decide what they want to do. And in the end, it was like, well, let's do a space game that does a lot of things. So, you know, I'm not exactly sure how deep it is, but because I only played 3 years ago, this is me coming back to it like after. You can even see that because for some reason the Steam Cloud kept my save games from 3 years ago. So I'm not sure how deep the game goes, because it used to be very, let's say, wide but shallow. But now it seems to have, you know, it grew up nicely. Let's go to the stranded ship. Am I supplied up? Yes, let's go. Combat rescue. Oh no. The same place that has a pirate that's worth almost 300k. There's a stranded ship. I hope that stranded ship doesn't have an unstable core, because it's gonna suck if that is the case. Poke that dev and show him what a real game looks like. You really dislike Out of Orbit. To be fair, they already recently modded the system in Prison Architect, so that's true. A lot of the systems were already ready to go. Oh yeah, I know he's a single dev, but just looking at this game and what he has with Out of Orbit, so it's just depressing. Yeah. Like I told you, I'm 100% sure that guy got stuck because he started doing stuff like this. You see the crew member here, you know, these guys grabbing cargo and taking to the fuel loader. The fuel loader is piped. You have a piping system. So the crew brings fuel into the fuel loader is piped into the reactor has cables going into the battery that goes into it. He started doing stuff like that. And of course, I don't think that was in his scope. So it completely blew up the scope of that game. And he got stuck. And there was also, he was also doing automation at the same time. I don't know, that's very risky. We have 2 enemies. The game is just throwing things at me now. Tolkelvian. I read that as Tolkien. Tolkelvian heavy fighter. Oh my god. I think that's it. I'm just gonna do a thing here. Look away. Did I save to my main save? That's a bad idea. Because I think this guy is gonna give us trouble. So battle stations, I forgot to turn that on. Let's go back to our ship over here. Full throttle. I'm gonna just be full throttling this time around. Oh my god, did he really get a drop on me as soon as I dropped here? That sucks. Select every cannon. Fire over. I need to kill his engines 100%. Because that guy's gonna... he's just gonna destroy me. Look at how many guns he has. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is the game trolling me now. I'm already 30% damaged. 40%, 50%. Oof. Oof. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna jump out at 80%. Come on, come on, shoot that engine. Shoot that engine, it's the only hope. Nope. We're gonna head out. I think we're dead, because by the time we turn around, Hero already have salvoed us. So let's see how that works. Nope, we're dead. That is rough. Look at how many cannons he has. Oof. And yes, this is one of these games that are rare, that will actually kill you. And they will not say sorry. The game is over. There's nothing for me to do here. If I had another ship, the game wouldn't be over. I could just click over here and command the other ship. But since this is over, I don't know, I think you have to abandon game and reload. And I did a fancy. Where is the save here? I saved over at the wrong spot, so we're gonna reload the game while being shot. Love Paradox, Hearts of Iron, Stellaris are some favorites of mine. Yep, Stellaris, dude. All day. It has a lot of guns. It's just like a spike. How is that called? The spiky animal? Like Sonic? I forgot the name. The hedgehog, god damn it. I had to remember Sonic to remember he's a hedgehog. That's only a fighter. Yeah, imagine it. And I'm a cruiser, by the way. The name of my ship is a cruiser, but it came without equipment. So I'm just like Pony. Ship's going to delete the general direction it fires in. Yeah. How interactive is the damage? Is it just the health bar? Do specific systems go down? Yeah, they do. If people fire a lot in your, so let's say, cannon, is gonna get damaged. And then a crew members can come in and repair, but then they could be killed by doing so, I think, from what I've seen. If they hit your reactors, you're gonna power down, and then you're gonna have a lot of problems. If you have batteries, the reactors go down. You can see the power grid over here. If the reactor goes down, it's gonna start consuming the battery. And then if the battery goes down and your reactors are damaged, it's GG. This happened to one of my enemies. Like I lucky shot it away his reactor, and he had a lot of trouble. But these guns are very specific. The Gatling gun is very surface level damage. The cannon does damage to hull a lot, but doesn't really penetrate exactly. It's a little lucky when you damage something. But then there's another gun that's the rail gun, and that one's supposed to be destroying the targets inside the ship. That's what I want to do. But it's very expensive in every way to run that. I'm not sure I'm gonna survive here, so let's see if I can do something cheeky, but I'm probably just gonna die again. We have to save these guys. Oh, the game's not gonna let us rescue those people until we kill those guys. I don't think that's doable. Like, at all. Let me try that again. I don't really like reloading games, but this is just not this is just not doable. We just have to jump out. This really is a lot like Space Years. It kind of is, because the damage penetration. That's why I want to test railguns. See if you can do damage to the components. That would be cool. Man, that guy is just hardcore. He's a class 3. The other ship that killed me was a class 4, so I got killed even harder. Yeah, I'm 90. Oh, I'm dead again. Whoops, sorry. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. I'm just gonna immediately jump away and grab it and grab another contract. Oh god, it's not maneuvering. Of course, when you take damage, you can see there is a bunch of little internal damage. You can get vented. Let me... Where's the button here? Atmosphere. You can see the atmosphere inside the ship. Even the little fighter is just wrecking me. Why are you not aligning? Jump away, dude. You're dying. But yeah, the ship can vent out and you can run out of air. And then your crew will have to use spacesuits. And you can see here the O2 inside those spacesuits. If their O2 runs out, then they die. It's just a lot of ways to just be dying. Do the crew members get sucked out of the holes? You know, I've never seen that happen. It's a little unfortunate that this doesn't happen, but I don't know. I'm not sure. It would be cool, but I'm wondering in this game how, like, I want to build a ship that goes after crew, if that's a thing. What is that? Just a block? How is that named? The Gas Man. Who is that man? The Gas Man. You can also buy another ship. Let me repair here. Oh, I don't have money to repair. That's amazing. If we click over here, we can see like this guy, this little block costs 110k to buy. And these another fighter, we could run 2 ships. We can have another ship flying with us for 400k. That's not worth at all, but you can have another little ship just being annoying around your enemies. The brick. Look like average space engineers build. Definitely 100% looks like my ships. Oh, my logistics drone is repairing me. Look at that, the damage is going lower. That saves a lot of money, I guess. Yeah, it does. I didn't know that. That's new to me. Did I lose a bunch of drones again? Let's see. I think my drones keep going out and dying. In very sad ways. Well, where's the contract? I'm gonna abandon this one. Can we do that? I don't know if you can cancel a mission. That's funny. Let's make a rescue. Do another combat. But I need to upgrade this. I don't know how to beat a class 3 ship. I think I'm gonna save money and just buy a couple railguns. But that's so much cash that I need, because then I would need engines so I can run away from them and just, you know, fly in reverse and nuke them. Oh, the little drones repairing the ship. Let's jump to... Oh, where do we go? Here? Well, let's go to combat first. What's the back room of your ship used for? Right now, nothing. Because I don't have cash. We're pretty much at the early game. But I was thinking on maybe moving these engines over here, or maybe buying more and adding more over here, because I feel like we need 6 engines for this ship to have an acceptable speed. But you also have another component of the game, which is like the habitation. If you press here, there is different layers. You see there like the exterior. Let me pause real quick. Then there is the habitation, which is like this little, almost like the second floor. But that's like where people live. You can have passengers and you can move people around, and they create sewage. And look how cool that is. They make sewage. You can pipe that sewage down over here. That's a lot of sewage, by the way. I didn't realize we had so much sewage in here. Then you can throw that sewage over at the waste treatment machine. So this is kind of a little bit like Factorio. Then sewage becomes wastewater and compost. Then that becomes wastewater, becomes water, because it purifies on the water purifier. And with that, you can make an oxygen maker. Takes the water from the sewage and makes oxygen, and people breathe that. So they're breathing their own dog. What can I say? We are survivalists. We are survivors. Where's the enemies? There is a fast mover. And another... Oof, this guy is really annoying. So let's enable battle stations. Move to that direction. Pull the throttle up. Where's the enemy? That was a nice jousting match. Where's the other guy? Where's my cannon arcs? Oh, over here. If you mount their cannon arcs and the weapon war arcs, also for the PDCs. Cool. Everyone, fire at that thing. I think it's better to fire at center mass rather than trying to target a weapon. It feels like it misses less, but I don't know if I'm going crazy here. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna take a beating again. My ship is too slow to be doing this. I'd rather not be a survivor at that point. Yeah. Can you focus on aspects of the game and mostly ignore combat? Yes, on the other aspects. Yes, you can. You can just go mining and do industry stuff and do industry missions. And then you can do like courier missions for money. Are you serious? I'm losing. I seriously need to improve this ship. I think I got too early on combat and got lucky. I'm already 60% damage and these guys are 20%, so that's not looking good. Speed is king and my ship is just a brick. The PDC fighter is just destroying me. Oh, the throttle needs to be pumped up. Okay. Come on, believe. Believe. Where's the other guy? He's coming in hot. 70% damage. I don't think we'll survive this. I'm gonna have to jump out again. Oh, I'm so annoyed. But you gotta learn the combat by doing it. There is like no tutorial that tells you like, hey, this is how you fight. Like, this is the strat. This is how this weapon works. There's nothing of that. You gotta jump into it and test it. Come on, fire the cannons. I think everything is damaged. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The crew is not reloading the cannons and everything is taking a long time to fire. I'm gonna get blasted right now. Oh, that was a lot of damage that they took. But then there is also an element of friction, or how do you say that? Forgot the term. The longer we stay in the fight, those guys are little fighters. They will run out of resources. You see that guy, he was doing a lot of damage, but now look at that. He was very funny. I hit his engine. His engine was disabled. It's GG. Or maybe it was his reactor, I don't know. Even though my ship doesn't have a lot of weapons, it can take a lot of punishment and still hold. And I have a lot of food, a lot of water. I can just wait, you know. I can just stay there and wait. It's an interesting way to see things. But of course, I do find games that have, space games that have repairing capabilities like that, a little cheesy, a little strange. Like someone destroys your cannon, then you just repair it out of nowhere. I would rather these be more hardcore. But at the same time, it's fun. It keeps the game running. Otherwise, you'd have to be reloading all the time, I guess. Yeah, we won. I don't know how, but we won. Let me speed up the game. Oh, it's slowing the game down due to combat. Let's disable that. Under gameplay, there's an option here somewhere. Slow during combat. There you go. So we can speed up during combat now. He's dead. GG. Let's gather salvage. I'm venting a lot of oxygen. You can see on the T screen, on the tactical screen, it's just venting a lot of oxygen. Oh, please tell me I have cargo drones. I don't know what's going on with my cargo drones. I think I know what's going on. They are going out to repair the hull during combat. Of course they are dying. Oh. I'm losing a lot of money on that. Let's save the people who are stranded. What's that guy doing? You can see a random NPC here. The Angry Frog mining rig. This guy is launching a lot of logistics drones. What he's doing, he's stealing my salvage. I could open fire, but then I don't have drones to steal his drones. But I would open fire here. The NPC's you know, he's stealing my salvage. Let's go save people. Who needs saving here? Is someone needing saving here? Oh, it's not here, I guess. Yep, no, it's over there, the rescue. Let's go back to the shipyard, repair, resupply with drones. He is a jerk, yeah. It doesn't happen a lot, but when it happens, it makes me want to kill the NPC. This was gonna be the first time I would kill the friendly NPC. Just out of principle. Okay, let's buy drones. What else do we need? A bunch of cannon shots. How much is that? A stack of 5? Okay. Bullets. But you can have multiple ships. You can have a space station. You can do whatever you want. So it's cool that you can... Right now I'm having to buy everything. I'm just like a little mercenary, bootstrapping my life. But you can have a support ship flying with you with a bunch of drones, and then that ship takes care of salvaging and mining and all that, and then you have a combat ship. Then you can have a space station. So you dump all of your resources there, and they refine it and make, you know, oxygen and FTL charges. It's a little weird, but it's called FTL charge. Every time you jump, you use one FTL charge. And this is one way you're gonna be, it's like taxes. Every one of these resources is just like taxes. You're just paying to survive, to exist, but then you can produce them eventually and sell them to the galaxy. So that's pretty cool. And there is a main story that doesn't really stay in your way, and there is more features. There is not just that. There's a very cool thing later on. The game expands a little bit, and I like what it does. If you like industry or Factorio or like automation, production and stuff like that, the game goes in that direction really hard, and I think that's super cool. Now let me speed up the game, because we're gonna get a cargo delivery from this shuttle. It's delivering the cargo. Everybody's distributing the cargo around. How's my atmosphere looking at? I need to do a quick systems check. This waste treatment machine is not enough for this sewage. I need one more. And how much is that? I think that's very expensive. And a cool thing is, this thing is expensive. I got it out of a destroyed ship. That's why having drones is super important. Because you save a lot of money just salvaging stuff out of other ships. Let's see if I have any cool salvage here. Nope. Because my drones keep dying. But I can sell these things. I have a mining laser. I have a gas collector. These are all things I found. Oh, there's a bunch of random things here that I can sell that I got from other people. Railgun slugs. What else is here? CO2. Yep, let's sell that. I would really want to upgrade my weapons. Another cannon right here would be really good. Well, you have the ship editor as well. Everybody in Babylon 5 now. Can you paint color the ship? You can, actually. This here is the ship editor. You guys are space engineers, you would be interested in that. I have no idea how this works. Let's see. If I make that red, this toggles the painting of different blocks, okay. Oh, I got an achievement for doing that. Oh, I had no idea. Base secondary. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Oh, okay, so you select that this is the secondary spot. Let's say. This is the primary spot. So when you change the color of the primary, it will change all of those spots, let's say. That is nice. You see the secondary changed. Detail primary. Oh man, I'm not an artist. You can do like a little pixel art here. There you go. Detail secondary. You can turn off symmetry mode. Where's symmetry mode? There's a button somewhere that says symmetry. Where are you? There are painting swatches on the hull, and you can change what the swatch colors are, and it will change all the similar painted things. Yeah, that's very cool. That's a very cool system. I don't know where the... Oh, it's here, I think. This is the symmetry... I don't know how to call that, like, handle. But there's a way to disable the symmetry mode. Oh, there you are. Is that it? Oh, right mouse button toggle symmetry. And you can toggle it on 2 different axes. Then if I wanted to do like a little eye here. That looks like a weird owl. I don't know what I'm going for. That's a space geese. There you go. Hope you appreciate the art. But you can also draw a hull. So can I look inside the ship? I don't remember. But I need to expand this a little bit. Because I want to have three cannons up top. Let's buy that. I'm gonna add it here. Remove those doors. Doors are a little confusing because they're actually, just like Prison Architect, they are equipment. They are not part of the whole, let's say. You don't paint doors. That's what I mean. So I can add a cannon over here. Oop, where is that? Oh, it's not. Oh, it doesn't fit. That's so sad. Then I guess it's gonna be 2 cannons. Oh yeah. Add a door here. Add a door there. Expand. Let's say this is 1, 2, 3. Is that it? I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's see. Oh, I toggle off the symmetry. That's a terrible idea. For me. Because I'm never gonna get it right now. I guess you just do that. I think that's it. And then the floors. I have no clue. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. The system is really easy to use. I appreciate that. Because I'm not big on building. But the visuals, let's say the 2D nature of it, sometimes it confuses me, the size of the cannon. I guess it's 3 by 2. So I need one more. It's like confusing me visually. I cannot measure it correctly. I'm spending so much money on this and it's just not doing what I want. Do doors work are airlocks? They do. They separate the different areas. But in terms of airlocks in the sense of external airlocks, I don't think that's a concept. I don't know if there are roof breaches that make, you know, actual effects, depressurizing, all that. I haven't seen that yet. That would be cool. I hope there is. Floors. Maybe that will do it. Because I spent all my money on expanding this hole. I'm not sure why it's not fitting here. I need one more tile, maybe? But I'm probably not gonna have enough money for it. Oh, that worked. Let's see, floors. It's 3 by 2, so this should work. I'm not sure why it's not working. Oh, no. I have no idea. The more I expand it, the more it feels like it needs more space. And I'm just making the walls really thin, and I don't think that's a good call. Let's see, if I add this here, it works. Oh, it needs to be 1. Oh, wait. Is that the issue? If I remove this... erase. And then install the cannon. Oh... I see how it is. I see how it is, Mr. Last Starship. But now I don't have money to do this properly, so rip. I'm gonna have to do some missions just to be able to fix this hole because it's a mess now. So let's pipe that in, or rather, cable it in. Oh, what is that issue? It cannot be used because it's invalid placement. Oh. Yeah, the building, since there is no building tutorial, I guess it makes it even more hardcore to learn this kind of stuff. It's mad at me because it's invalid placement. I'm not sure I understand, sir. Oh, it's because of the floor. Okay, got it. Finally. Let's dismantle this and move it 1 tile ahead. Speed up the game. In the meantime, my crew is consuming food and water. So while I'm derping with this, cables. There we go. That was a little weird to understand. I don't know why it took so long for me to figure this out. But there's gonna be 4 cannons over here, and over time, I guess I will change that to railguns. We'll see. I have no cash though. Rescue civilians. Oof. There's a lot of enemies in that system. I cannot rescue people. I will need someone to rescue me. In G4, yes, let's rescue these guys. What else is here? No, let's do that one. Okay, let's jump. Sorry, that was a lot of preparation there. More Daka, more Betty. Wait, where's more Betty? Betty? I don't know that one. I know Daka though. Oh, why is that? Oh no. Are you serious? No. I think I think this is over. Why did it invalid placement my engines? Oh no, it built due to symmetry mode. Something on the symmetry mode. Oh god, this is so bad. It did something to the ship behind the ship. I think it added these walls here. But now I need to be on a shipyard. I think it is GG. Oh man, this is so bad. I guess this became like how not to play the Last Starship stream. Yeah, you see the issue, right? The engine needs clearance, and it's mad at this block. Symmetry mode added this block without me realizing. That was so unlucky, because that means this ship was pointing at the right direction. Is that real? Let's see. Let's see. No, I think we can save this. I think we can save this. You know why? Let's prepare to jump. RCS is independent of the main thrusters, so we can jump back to the station. But if we try to do this mission, it's gonna take like 5 years, because we are gonna have to fly on RCS. Let's see. Let's put 3 times speed and just see what happens. Nope, it doesn't even move. We gotta head back to a shipyard. Oh god, that is so stupid and funny. But I deserve losing money out of that. Because I'm gonna spend like 2k just to do this jump. Go into the editor. Erase this wall. This is so stupid. Confirm. There we go. The ship is fine. Oh my god. Now it broke something else. What did I do with the symmetry? What the hell did I do? I think it made this into walls. We're trying to draw floors, sir. What happened here? I'm so scared of what's gonna happen. Is it venting the ship when I do that? Yeah, you can see the building mode is a little confusing. Oh, it made a hole inside the ship. That is so weird. Okay, let's do the mission. We don't need those cannons to do this mission. I'm gonna fix it when I come back. That is so weird. I need to get into the habit of always looking what I'm doing with the symmetry. That was the first time messing with that. Yeah, where's the derelict? Over there. Do I have any drones? Please say yes. Yeah, I have a bunch of drones. Oh wow, we're low on fuel. That's great. Who is stranded here? You. Okay. The most scuffed playthrough of the Last Starship. It really is the Last Starship. So docking is all about rotating at the right direction. And using the right camera to do it. Another cool thing, oh, the throttle is throwing me off. Let me show you this. I'm running out of fuel fast, but I can go over at the power grid and disable the weapons because for some reason they consume a lot of power, even when idle. So if I do this, this is gonna, you know, give us some time. Give us way more time. The ship is not doing what it's supposed to do. But that's fine. Let's go over here. Rotate. Speed up the game so it's faster. Oh, it's throttle. If you toggle maneuvering, you can see the controls here. You can even control it via the mouse, so it's easier. But I'm getting used to the keyboard control, so it's okay. Yeah, the fuel is lasting a lot more time now because I disabled the guns. Ooh, ooh. Sometimes the derelict ship has some rotation or some movement, but I don't think it's the case here. I don't know why it's moving. I'm gonna have to talk. Oh, you can click this. This is a new feature from 1.0. Yeah, there's some sort of rotation here for sure. If you click the docking assist, whenever you're close enough to the station, it's gonna take over for you. You see the white lines? This is new. But I don't think it's adjusting because there is some sort of rotation in this station. There we go, it docked. People are being rescued. Can you ram into others? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Because ships are on different layers. But can you imagine? There are some games that ramming is 100%, I guess, Space Engineers, but things like Drox Operative, you can do a whole build that is all about ramming. Let's go to that derelict there and see if there's any salvage to be gathered. Even though I'm very dangerously low on fuel. There's a bunch of salvage here. Stop gathering materials, just gather the salvage. I think there is no salvage to be had. Let's jump out. Now we can click turn in contracts and stop the ship. A little shuttle will come in. Vaguely remember Drox Interstellar Trolling Simulator. Drox Interstellar Trolling Simulator? That would be a cool game. Yeah, Drox is really cool, but I always wish you could have your own empire in that game. That would be so cool. It is way beyond its scope, but I bothered the dev asking him to make things more sandbox, and then weird enough he went into that Terraria game he's doing right now. There we go, we leveled up the humanitarian. We are a little more human today. But look at that. So with that, we can grab more fuel. I really wished I could be making fuel instead of... Look at that, that's so expensive. Over here, we can see the recipes. We can look at the recipe for fuel. Oh god, what the hell is refined Metreon? You need Metreon gas. And you need a gas collector. So probably I could build like a gas station in some nebula. There are nebulas around. Then you can have a gas collector collecting that gas, refining it, making fuel, so you don't have to be spending 20k every hour or so. Which is kind of what I want to get to. But for now, I'm just a poor little mercenary. Another thing I was doing, I'm using solar panels to lower my reactor load, so if I stand still, let's see my power grid again. The ship takes about 29 megawatts to 40 of passive power to run with the weapons disabled. So if I have 2 more solar panels, I can just stand still without consuming fuel. I think that's a good call. I don't know if solar panels have any downsides, but you do have to support them. You have to go over at this place here at the editor and do scaffolding for it. It's gonna look really sus. It's gonna look really bad. Also, I see what you're doing, Mr. Symmetry, and I don't like it. Can we reset what we're doing? It's doing something here. Oh, it was... Oh god, it was gonna do something really bad to the hull. Yeah, there we go. I think it's the Y symmetry. I never used that. I only used this one. So it was throwing me off and I was not noticing that. Yep, there we go. We also have to repair the hull because we did weird things to it. Who doesn't do a little weird thing to his hull every now and then? So that becomes floors. Maybe do another hull here. Then we can armor it up. Armor costs cash, but it does, you know, absorb more damage instead of just being pierced through. How does this look like? Still complaining. Is it because of the floors? Is it because of the hull? I wish it would tell you, like, what's the issue. Oh, it's done now. I think it was it built a wall over the cannon, so it trolled it. I can do another cannon here, and that's GG. Where's our solar panels? This looks so bad on this ship, but that's okay. Efficiency. Okay, give me another cannon. Oh, I need more FTL charges. And more food. Everything else is kind of okay. Oh, we will have one problem though. But I think it will be fine. There's a funny system. Gatling guns, when you click battle stations, they will be deployed when you have power actually flowing to them. When you do that. So I click battle stations, the weapons come out. But the cannons only come out if there is someone controlling the cannon. You need like a crew member or someone, you know? But if you have a lot of weapons, that's a lot of people that you need manning your guns. So there is this thing here, weapons control center. And you can plug in weapons. A single guy controls 4 cannons. But this is super expensive, but super efficient. And I guess it makes your people less prone to injuries, I guess. Even though I don't know if that's even a concept. It's just more efficient to do it this way. So let's disable that. Power grid down. Are we looking at power? It's saying 48 megawatts, but I don't know why. Okay, I guess we're ready to go. Let's see, what's the contract say? NG-14. Everyone is under NG-14 these days. Eradicate armored tugs. Attack and destroy fighters. Okay, I don't know how you guys feel up to. I guess combat missions. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies on NG-14. I cannot go into that sector without dying. I'm gonna grab a couple more combat missions. And maybe we'll check out the industry side of the game, maybe. Who knows? Wink wink. Repair. Is everything alright? Nothing blinking red. Okay. We got everything. Let me save here. In case it goes, you know. Goes bad. Okay, jump. Disable all drones, please. Because the drones... so the drones don't kill themselves. There should be a button that enables and disables drones. Maybe there is and I just don't know. It's just very weird that they are like just killing themselves by going out like that. Okay, we have a fuel rat. Oh, that looks so, like a cool ship. Looks like a... never remember the name of the Elite Dangerous ship. The most obvious one from the 90s. And this is just a scavenger. What do you have? Gatling guns and drone bay. This guy... I think this guy is just all about PDCs. This is a very weird ship. This is just like a little support fighter. These are civilian ships, I think. That's an insult. That's an insult to us. Well, let's target... Oh no. I did think. Where I forgot to power on my weapons. That guy just took a lot of damage just out of PDCs. That's easy when you're fighting civilian ships, I guess. And I'm playing on X2 speed to test how the combat flows. I think that's more my jam. When it's easy fights like that, you can just speed them up. And if you get, you know, sick out of this camera, you can click over here. So the camera is absolute, it doesn't keep spinning around with you. There you go. I think there's a way to automate your ship and tell it to auto combat to follow the enemy. But I think maybe that's only for fleet ships. There's something like that. So orders, gather salvage, and repair the hull. That was very, very easy. Let's disable the battle stations. Yeah, the drones are doing their work. Look at that. That looks nice. Now we have drones. They didn't die during combat. Oh, dude, that scared me. Look at the size of that thing. Do carriers exist? You know, for my surprise, they actually do. There is a concept like fighters. There is a little fighter bay. And they look like little gliders. But I didn't know that was in the game at all. Oh my god. How many drones is that? 50? He's grabbing the scrap metal that I'm leaving behind. Like he's grabbing my salvage, but it's because I don't grab all the salvage. I leave the scrap metal behind because I do not have the industry capacity to recycle that. But you can make money out of that, I guess. This is a stranded ship, but I don't know if we can do anything with it. What did we get out of salvage? I don't think we got anything cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what you can do with... I don't think you can do anything with these guys. But it would be kind of cool if there was something to do with salvaging or repairing. But you can evacuate them. There's another combat mission, right? Let's do that. And I'm gonna jump into the industry system. Go. Few contacts. A Hawk Light Fighter, we have already seen that, and a Roadrunner. Another FTL looking ship. Oof, that looks evil. It's gonna hurt, but I think we can take that on. Probably gonna focus on that one. There's a class 2. Why am I oh my god. I didn't enable the battle stations. I guess I'm too used to other games that don't have this sort of manual. You have to micromanage some stuff that it feels a little bit unnecessary sometimes. Because if there's enemies coming right at you, I would imagine, you know, it would automatically toggle on the battle station or whatever. Too used to Star Sector and stuff like that. Can we RCS back? Nope, this is not looking good. Still learning how to maneuver around these ships. Oh my god, they are demolishing us with PDCs, but I think I'm gonna win out of because I have a lot of hull. Hey, throttle up. Stop sitting like a sitting duck. Next upgrade is gonna be speed. We need speed. Oof. When he hits with his cannon, it hurts. Okay, heavy damage. Come on, believe it. I don't know why these guys are so much faster than me. Let's see. I think it's just because of mass, really. They have the same amount of engines. They have like 3 times less RCS. It's weird that RCS is not pulling as much through for me as I would think it should, but at the same time, maybe it's just supposed to be weak. I don't know. It takes so long to maneuver around. It's weird. I'm probably misjudging the size of the ship. My ship is really big for what it's trying to do. The enemy AI is pretty smart. It just circled around. It's trying to go behind me. because I have a huge blind spot and I can't turn easily. I'm super damaged. Like, this guy's being very smart. I probably lost all my drones. Yeah, because oh god. Because I forgot. So that's gonna be a mod, 100%. That sort of stuff needs to be changed. I keep losing all my drones. I just lost like 30k because I forgot to click 2 buttons. That should not be enabled during combat. Okay, turn around. Let's take this Corvette. I'm gonna speed up the game because I'm a sitting duck here for some reason. But just like the other battle, I'm gonna outlive my enemies with the power of just having a lot of resources. Yeah, that guy just got pierced. I heard something breaking inside of him. I think I hit his reactor. That one just died. The power of money. Yeah. Just bring a lot of food, water, and then you can outlive your enemies. Okay, that's a bunch of money. Let's disable that. I'm really sad that I lost all my drones. That's really upsetting. But, you know, there are mods out there. Hostiles inbound. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna jump out real quick. Buy a bunch of drones. Few enemies just jump behind me. So jump. Let's trade drones. Yeah, 15k. Well, that's why they are drones. Build more. More drones. More drones. It's just weird that you have to keep micromanaging this button, but that's fine. Okay, we have 300k dudes. What do we do with that? 100% 2 engines. It's gonna eat away fuel. That's gonna just eat away. It's gonna destroy my fuel supply. Trade. I'm just gonna buy like 6 of those, or 7. And then engine. Hey, that's cool. Hopefully now we have a shot at this. This weird room that I edited accidentally, it looks better now for some reason. I can add armor to here so they don't instantly kill my engines. There we go. Oh, is that different levels of... I think there's different levels of armor. Or am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. I think. Yeah. I had the impression that you could armor up things more and more. The painting is all over the place for some reason. I think I'm damaged. Yeah. Now we gotta pipe these. Cables. Let's see how the power grid is looking, because the engines are gonna destroy my power grid. This is gonna be funny. Speed up the game so it repairs the ship for free. There we go. Oh, I need a bunch of cannon shots. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's still damage, internal damage, that they are still repairing. Interesting. I think everything is fine now. I'm looking okay. I have a lot of resources. So let's disable the drones. Every time I will jump for combat, I need to enable battle stations. Disable these 3 buttons here. Maybe even mining, because if you jump into a system that has asteroids, the drones are gonna just go after them. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep it that way to see what happens. Let me save the game. make a new save in case there's any issues. There we go. Can we try... Should we try to take on the Class 3 ship now that we have a bunch of cannons? I don't know if we can do it. Well, let's try that. Because now we have more engines. Look at that, my ship turns. This is X1 speed. My ship is turning. I wonder if thrusters and RCS are connected. Like the more engines you have, the stronger the thrusters actually are or something like that. But that is crazy. I just made a turn. Okay, yeah. That guy killed us a bunch of times. So let's see how that works. Oh, look at that. I'm turning, dudes. I wasn't turning before. So anything could really kill me. Anything that had a cannon. Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh man. Another thing that was happening, since I was so slow and everything was faster than me, I could never keep them inside. Like, we can see the radius here. The cannons are actually, they don't have a wide arc. So it's very easy for something to run out of your firing arc. When that happens, of course, your ship is gonna lose target and then it's gonna reacquire and lose and reacquire. That was happening. That's why we weren't killing things as fast as they should be being killed. Oh, the PDCs. We're still gonna die for these guys? That's wild. Glass trees are no joke. Look at that. I'm surprised. We did a lot better. But I'm surprised that they just did that. I'm just gonna mind control you and erase your memories. Hey, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Is there anything else to be done in this galaxy? NG-14, I think it's this. Yeah. NG-14 is the name of the system we cannot go into because there are so many enemies there. NG-12. I guess another rescue. I don't know. You know what? Let's just do one more combat mission and then let's check out the industry side of the game. Okay, NG-12. Where are you? Oh my... Holy moly. What the hell is that? It's just like a wall of cannons. And I didn't even know that this worked. So hey, you learn something new every day. You can stagger cannons and make whole lines of it. That is insane. I think I'm gonna be insta-gibbed. As soon as he looks at me, I'm dead. What's the danger level of this mission again? Difficulty rating of 5. So I should have read that. I think I understand how the missions work now. You know? If it says difficulty rating of 5, it means it's a class 5 ship. So if you have like something like mine, which is barely a class 2, I would say. I don't know how the game calculates that. That's just not gonna work. Ugh. If I had railguns, maybe I would have a shot, but this is gonna be funny. I'm gonna even slow down to see how bad this will... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was playing on half speed. If I was playing on normal speed, that would have been instantaneous. I'm not exactly sure how do you win in that situation. I really have no idea. But now it makes me think that maybe having another hull over here... I don't have money for that, probably. Let's see, if I do that... Let's put just one to see if it will complain. Yeah, it will complain. And doing this is just expensive. So I guess you can save the game and test those things and then reload. Yeah, if you figure out the line, how many tiles you need to of clearance, you can make a wall and defend your stuff. Maybe, I don't know. But that was extreme. That was crazy. Yeah. I guess now I have to read. Who reads? Nobody reads. Let's see, I'm just gonna do one of these. And what's funny is that the guy that's killing us is a difficulty rating of 3. So I guess you gotta do your grind. You gotta do some missions and you gotta do better designs and figure out what a good design is, because I have no idea. I feel like this ship is way too big. Like all of these empty space is just mass that makes it slow, and speed helps you dodge. The faster you are, I can see like faster ships dodging cannon fire. So this ship is just a sitting duck most of the time. But it's supposed to be like a strap, how do you say that, a bootstrap ship, so you can do a bunch of things with it. You could make it into a mining ship, industry, passenger ship. It has a lot of tiles that you can turn into passengers, for passengers and rescue. And but yeah, I guess let's do, oh no, the other rescue mission is over here. This sucks. The game keeps giving me missions over at that sector that has the pirate, a class 3 pirate. So I cannot make money to be able to build my ship to hunt that pirate down. So let's go into the deep space industrialist. But one thing, let me do one thing over here. Let me check the giveaway. Let me see who registered for that. And I'm gonna run that. Oh, how do I add a little text here? Giveaway imminent. Let's put that down there. Oh, what the hell is happening? Come on, OBS. Look alive, OBS. There you go. So the first winner of the first giveaway is... There was just one person. So hey, Alto Isaac. I don't know if you're here, but let me send that to you. Congratulations, you're the first winner of the first day of the first stream of the first key. Of the first giveaway we have ever done. Thank you for being here. Let me whisper that to you. Hope you enjoyed the game, dude. Oh yeah. There you go. So when we jump here, there is a mission called Deep Space Industrialists. I think this is gonna be interesting. I think this is gonna show like the Factorio side of things, but let's see. I'm spoiling things already. But this is just based on like what I saw 3 years ago. I gotta jump. Alexander James Ellistar. My name is Alexander James Ellistar, and I'm the chairman and founder of the AG Industries. I have a business proposition for you. If you would be interested in setting up a production facility for me, I believe with some luck and a good deal of hard work, we can both make substantial returns. Please give me a call to discuss the details. So we can call him about the production facility. Is this the place where he wants us to build it? But I don't even have money, so I don't know. Let's see. Captain, perhaps you're already aware, but there are big plans underway within this sector. There are designs to build something incredible, a transportation system with near-infinite range, requiring state-of-the-art manufacturing and industry. Stargate, big enough for most of our massive fleets, shuttling humanity between galaxies as if they were nothing but neighboring stars. A new multi-galactic era for humanity. In all my years, I've never known so much capital to be allocated to one project. There is a golden opportunity here for us, but the barriers to entry are high. I have the assets, the capital, and the facilities that we need to fulfill the Andromeda project. Massive ambitions. Sadly, my days of running the shop floor in person are long behind me. I need a floor manager, someone who will oversee the day-to-day operations for me. And my years of experience have taught me to spot talent when I see it. I don't know what you're seeing at, I don't know where you're looking. I think you got the wrong person. I've died 3 times. Here's my proposal. I will provide the factory station and the seed capital. The seed capital? Hey, now we're talking. And the factory? That's like 300k already. So you're fully funded. You'll set up the production facility for me and oversee day-to-day operations, manufacturing parts for the Andromeda project to their specifications. We split the profits 50-50. And believe me when I say, there will be plenty to go around. Okay, we can accept here. Sign the contract. Redeemed successful. Thanks, Gaboo. Hey, that's cool, dude. Enjoy the game, Mr. Auto Isaac. Thanks for registering. And if any one of you is still hanging around, still looking forward to a key, you can register, and then on the next stream, I think it's gonna be Thursday, around the same time, I'm gonna do it another one. And people who register now and didn't win, they're gonna be carrying over until the last day. Wonderful news, I'm very happy you have agreed to partner with me on this. My factory space station is positioned nearby, ready for us to use as our base of operations. This is the AG Foundry. Oh, I'm gonna use this for my own purposes, you know that, right? A wonderful industrial facility, perfect for our needs. I just need to provide you with some access code so you can assume control of the facility. Oh my god, it's completely destroyed. Look at that, for years I manufactured engines and FTL drives right here. For every fleet that passed through the sector, it's really falling into disrepair. Your first job is to send over a skeleton crew and establish basic power generation and life support. I had a previous crew box up some of the usable equipment. You should find the parts you need already in storage. Add crew to the station. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of... It's basically just pressurize the place. So I think this here serves as building tutorial that I didn't do, and then I had a lot of hard time figuring out this little loop here. That's really basic. So I think this quest line will serve as that. I don't know how this ruined equipment, if you can do anything with it. Probably not. We have to add crew to station, install reactor, air duct. The problem is I don't have the capital for that. He said he was going to give me capital, he didn't really give me anything. I don't have the cash to do that, even though that should be around 200k to achieve this. Unless, did he give me... Oh, he did give me the goods though. So that's fine. Where will we do life support? It's our cool little station now. I guess it belongs to us in one way or another. I'm just gonna start things here and then we can move things around later. Is there any power? No, there's nothing. Okay. Maybe over here. The reactor. Is there a fuel loader? Yep. It even gave me some other stuff, like the manufacturing stuff. So, can pipe that in. But we'll need maybe a few crew. I don't know how much that is. Oof, that's gonna be all my money. That's so dangerous. I'm gonna grab 2. Unbreathable. Spacesuits required. Do these guys come with spacesuit? Because I just brought them to the station. Oh my god. They're gonna die. Oh god. This is bad. I don't know where they are. Let's see. They're here. Oh, they do have spacesuits. They come with spacesuits, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe they got the ones that I bought right now. And I was lucky. Because they were gonna just land here and die. There we go. That's not working because we need the reactor on and then the fuel. But that's cool because now we can, for example, you know, pilot this ship and dock over there. Even though I don't think that would do as much, but we can do fleet logistics or whatever. We can trade resources between me, my main ship, and this station. They need to load this with fuel. Let's put a storage for fuel all the way up there, otherwise they're going to be doing weird things. It's pressurizing. Oh yeah, let's move oxygen all the way up here too. Of course. My ship in the background. I don't know if they can just auto dock. I don't know how it works when you have different ships in the fleet. Let's see. Logistics. Yeah, you can move stuff between ships without docking by using this menu. And this is a new thing now that we have two ships, let's say, on the fleet. You can just click here and things will be moved around. Even crew and all that, they will be transferred without docking. As long as you have logistics drones, if I remember correctly. So that's super cool. I don't know if there's any benefit in docking them. Let's try that just to see what happens. Oh, I'm low on oxygen though. Let's pause the game because my ship is dying. We need to tidy up the mess, but nothing needs to be wasted. We can recycle all the raw materials found on this station. There's an industrial smelter among the boxed equipment. Install it and power it up, then set it recycling all of the scrap metal. This will give us an early supply of metal ingots, a critical resource in manufacturing anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the crafting tutorial. But I wish it gave me a little money because I'm gonna die here. Efficiency is going to be key to this facility. Turning a profit, set up a storage zone for scrap metal near your smelter. In another for the metal ingots that come out. Our crew will waste a lot of time carrying goods long distances. Okay, cool. So let's dock this ship with the other one and see if they can share oxygen. Otherwise we're gonna have issues. This ship only has a docking bay on the right of it. Oop. I think I'm looking at the wrong ship, maybe? No, that's fine. Okay, there we go. They are docked now. But I don't know if that means they share resources. I think you have to use logistics to move things around. This guy has no food, water, or anything. So I guess we're gonna have to do this mission because I'm pretty sure everyone's just going to die. Let's see if we can buy things. Because it's just that stuff is expensive. I think food is okay. And water. Okay, so we can install this smelter. But as I have played a little bit now, I would probably not go hard into combat like that. And it's always good to keep a little money. If you use all your money in this game, you're gonna run out of the consumables. Then you're gonna have a hard time. This smelter, I kinda wanna do the crafting down here. Then we will be able to do like conveyor belts and stuff. So you guys bring the scrap metal here. Metal ingots there. We need power. It's telling us to dismantle equipment. So since these ones are ruined, it will turn into scrap metal. Teaching us how to stop dismantling in case we want to stop dismantling. Close the menu by clicking construction. Here, okay. Let's use the scrap metal to produce metal ingots in the smelter. Right-click the smelter. Oh yeah, you can select the different recipes here. So this becomes like a crafting game. This is the other side of it. So yeah, let's recycle the station into metal. Whoops. I don't know if you can abandon missions. This is just gonna stay here. But anyway, gotta power up this smelter. Just dismantle everything. I think I'm gonna move some crew from my main ship over here so they work faster in this mission. Let's do that. Also, I'm gonna move a logistic. Oh, I don't have a logistic hub here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's bring like 4 people over here. And I guess maybe there's a bunch of spacesuits on the other one. We run out of oxygen for some reason. But I cannot see how much oxygen I have on the ship. Let's see over at the logistics. Something weird is going on, for sure. Did everyone die or something? This doesn't sound good. Oxygen. Oh, that's so expensive. Logistics, bring me oxygen from the other ship. Do we even have that? Or are we all out of oxygen? I think we're all dying. Whoops. So, trade, sell. What do we have to sell here? This is from this ship. I guess I'm gonna have to sell my salvage. So we survive this. But I cannot see how much oxygen we have between the ships. I think we ran out of oxygen in both ships. That's crazy. Because the UI is not letting me see it. Oh, I right-click it. Wait, does that cancel the contract? Nope, it just hides it. Yeah, I don't know where my crew went. Did I do a derp and move the crew to the other ship? Maybe? Oh, this screen is confusing. Okay, I think I moved stuff to the previous ship. I don't know. You have to click over at the top. That's confusing. I was just like clicking something else. So yeah, they moved to the other ship. That scared me. I thought everybody died. So let's move the space stations. That was so weird. The spacesuits. What else can we bring over here? I think that's fine. Oh, the other ship is dying, of course. I just nearly killed myself because of this. And I think I know what's going on. This ship here only has one docking bay and one docking port, and it's docked over here and it's waiting to trade. So everything is a little awkward right now because of what I'm doing. One crew member needs spacesuits. Yep. There you go. I need to undock with this ship. Detach? That doesn't sound good. Oh, you can force undock it? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, just learning the game's quirks. And nearly killing everyone. You see, now the trading is working. I think the drones will be able to move goods around. Let's look at the logistics here. I don't know why the spacesuits are not being brought by. Maybe because I don't have storage area. How's my drones looking? Oh, there is a whole mining station being sold? What? For almost 2 million. If we installed like a FTL and moved this to somewhere that for mining, that would be very cool. What the hell? Why is everything for sale? This one is 7 million. Look at that. I don't know where this game is going. That's cool. Hey, what do we even have to do? Just making scrap metal. Or rather, refining. We're almost done with that. Everything is back to working normally. It was just very confusing for a second. Star scrap metal near smelter and the metal ingots near smelter. I think I need to make this bigger. That was all I needed to do, the storage area. Whoops. If I could draw your attention to this schematic issue by the Andromeda project, you can see it's actually quite a simple part. This is just a structural framework onto which they'll build everything else. Yeah, we can smelt things into ingots, then we can fabricate frames and sell packaged Stargate frames. So this is super cool. We'll see more about this very soon, where you are doing all this assembly and then you're making money, and this game loop is cool. Like, if you don't like the combat, if you don't want to deal with that, if you want to do mining and industry, there's a whole path for that. We can manufacture these parts in just 2 stages out of metal ingots. I have left a box fabricator and assembly table on the station, set them up next to each other, ideally near to the metal ingots. Once they're installed, set the fabricator to manufacture frames, then set the assembly table to specialize them into finished Stargate frames. It's simple stuff, but eventually we'll need a huge throughput. Okay, let's install everything and set up their formulas. They want us to provide an initial batch of 10 Stargate frames for certification. They inspect our work and will be approved as official partners in the Andromeda project. It shouldn't take too long. If you run out of metal, remember you can recycle more of the ruined equipment around the facility. Yeah, if you can make this station like self-sustainable, you can then go out with your combat vessel and then, you know, salvage and rescue people and kill people and all that, and bring the scrap metal back so it actually turns that into profit. So it's a good idea. If you want to play like an industrialist, a miner, a combat ship. But I feel like this part of the game you want to do, because the game is about, I think the ending, let's say, or the main thing, is about this Stargate project. Install fabricator. I'm just gonna add those things anywhere, but eventually we're gonna be automating them using arms. But I hope to use the money the guy gives me to automate stuff instead of using my money. I'm already on borrowed time here. Cables. That should be it. So we set this to make Stargate frames, and this one to make frames. So yeah, go from here to here to here, but it's all gonna be manually moved for now. storage, frames, and Stargate frames. Does it tell you the recipe? Let's see. 10 seconds. Yeah, it does. So you can do all the ratios and all that. Two frame. This makes one frame. Yeah, it's 1 for 1, I guess. Yep. Cat, don't try to drink Pepsi. You're a cat, you don't drink Pepsi. Are you crying? Or sleepy? Oh, the cat is looking at my cat is looking at my Pepsi and crying. God damn it. She forgets she's a cat. So, these makes 1 metal ingot every second. We need 10 of those. Yeah, it's just like 1 to 1, everything. Maybe this recipe is the simple one. It's just gonna be a matter of adjusting logistics so automation works smoothly. Look at everybody working. Also, you guys can drop these spacesuits. I added an emergency mode when the station was weird. I mean, the station was depressurized. And they're still under emergency mode, so I apologize, dudes. I'm gonna add these over... I don't know. I don't know what to do with all this space. This is a lot of space. There's a lot of space in this space. So I don't know what to do with all this space. How is the power in the station looking like? This could be running out of solar power instead of wasting fuel, because fuel is very expensive actually. I think 4 or 5 solar panels would do it. But I think solar panels are like 10k each. Yeah, let's see if the guy gives us cash. Then we have another fabricator. Oh, everything is very expensive here. Yeah, but I really wonder if we can like automate this one, even if it's a very, very minimal thing. Even if we have just this setup without even like arms or conveyors. And then you can go out and do missions using our main ship. That would be very cool. Then you come back and sell all these Stargate frames. I think they pay decent money for it. Let's see, if we click sell here. I don't think you can sell those through here. I think you sell those through a different screen. But we are not Stargate certified yet. There we go, we can deliver the 10 Stargate frames. Oh, there you go. A little shuttle to load that up manually. Oh, wow. Yeah. I would have to move this docking port somewhere, so the gate... I don't know if you can use an arm to load the docking port, but it's very cool when you start automating stuff. I think it's worth, if you're not used to this kind of game, to take it slowly, but because it mixes a lot of concepts, right? But if you played every game oh god, what I'm trying to say. If you have ever played all the games that it's inspired by, then it's a cool, like, oh, spaceships, oh, Factorio. Andromeda Project Representative, what is this, XCOM? Welcome to the XCOM Project, Commander. This is a message for AG Foundry. We've received your samples and can report that they have passed comfortably within our engineering tolerances. You are formally approved as a licensed industry partners and may now manufacture all items in our design manifest. Batches of completed parts may now be submitted to the Andromeda Project through the open marketplace. Oh, you will find our buyers ready to release funds for any parts manufacturers to specification. Thank you for your endeavors and good luck. So this guy is now very happy. Excellent, let's have a look at the manifest that he mentioned and see what's required next. So this is the Stargate project. The Stargate screen displays everything you need to manufacture to complete the current phase. Each component you need to manufacture is on the right. Placing your mouse over a component icon shows how to produce it. They need 200. The Stargate construction is split into phases, with each phase requiring more and more resources. You just have completed phase 1. I guess phase 0, it just got certified. To complete phase 2, we need to continue manufacturing Stargate frames. Instead of 10, we now need 200. The button underneath each component can be clicked to quickly sell all your stock and submit it to the Andromeda project. They can also be sold from the trade screen. You can now close the Stargate screen. It looks like it's just a bulk order of the part we already provided. We need to make 200 Stargate frames. We're already manufacturing them. We will need to scale up production, or else this will take forever. Well, give me the funding. Give me. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Holy crap. People are really serious about this Stargate project. I'm releasing some of the seed money to use. 600k should be enough for you to buy all the equipment we need to scale up. Remember, this isn't a gift. I still own this station and all the equipment on board. Well, I have a bunch of cannons right here, so we can talk about it. I say that as if I didn't die like 5 times in the past hour. I suggest you buy more smelters, fabricators, and assembly tables. A couple of each at least. All the equipment will draw more juice, so you need to expand the power network with more reactors and batteries to cope. And you need more crew to do the work. If you run out of metal ingots, you should be able to buy raw materials from the marketplace. You can usually buy more scrap metal, but you will also find metallic minerals for sale, which can also be smelted into metal ingots. Okay. Scale up and start smelting metallic minerals. Produce 200 Stargate frames. Sell Stargate frames. Well, this is really cool. One thing I want to do is look into how expensive is the logistics stuff. The robot arms, they are not that expensive. I don't know what's the difference between a short one and a normal one. But I guess let's grab 3 of those just to make a test. And maybe a few tracks. And I'm gonna have to move those things and make a little assembly line because it's just 1-to-1. There we go. This is a short robot arm, so I think it just picks up. This is really good because I remember 3 years ago on the playtest, it was very weird. There was one type of arm and it was very long, so the setup looked very awkward. It looked wrong. And then this here is just better because it picks up from there and then drops here. So I think this will look really nice. I don't know if there's such a thing as input and output doors. Let me check. How do I deselect this? I'm not sure if there's such a thing, but yeah. I wouldn't think so. Let's see, fabricator and assembly table. I'm gonna have to redesign this door because I'm not gonna rebuild everything. But if we do this arm here, let me think about it. There is one crate. I have a big crate over at the other ship. Where is it? Storage crate. There you go. It's gonna be overkill, but anyway. Yeah, you know what? Can we buy one? Oh, I have so much money. So give me a crate. Suddenly, money is not a problem, but we gotta make this setup work. And I actually not sure if these arms will work this way, so let's test this out. I don't remember. Things may have changed, but I think this would work. You do need to set up the formulas, or the recipes here. Oh, you can make solar panels. Nice. Yeah, talking about that. How is our power looking? Because I'm gonna buy like 5 of them. We don't keep wasting money. Oh, there's only 4 here. We will need to... Well, there's a lot of already scaffolding. Yeah, we can stick those here. It feels like this was made on purpose, but I don't know. It fits perfectly. Okay, so with this small storage crate, I'm gonna have to redesign this, but no, I'm gonna have to move everything, I think, to achieve what I want to achieve. Yeah, let me space things out a little bit, because that was derpy. We won't have enough tracks. What do we need to make tracks? Well, we don't know how to make tracks yet, and I don't think we have research points, do we? Because yes, there's research. You gotta go out there and do science. We unlocked the Andromeda Project Part 1. And there's Andromeda Project Part 2 and all of that. But I wanted to learn how to make tracks. Automation, there you go. I don't know if I have... Do I have a research point? We need a scientist supercomputer inside of... That's a lot of investment. But that would allow us to build our own tracks. Tracks are conveyors. Is this going to work as I want it to? So here we can do scrap metal. We can do this melter. I should have started from here, right? Look at me failing at factorializing. God damn it. Fabricator. An assembly table. Let's speed the game up. I think I need one robot arm over here. I don't even know if that's how it works, but we'll see. Yeah, it's working. It's placing it on the conveyor. But once that arm is enabled... Is that rotated correctly? Oh, this here is not correct. Does it have to change over time? Because there's other ways to make metal ingots too. Oh yeah, this will be fine. Can we buy more scrap metal from here? It's super cheap. That just becomes money. Can we do tracks as well? No, they are out of stock. So yeah, these moves the scrap metal over here, it grabs from there, puts on the smelter. I think I'm missing a robot arm maybe. Let's replicate that one. Industry. Smelter. Fabricator and assembly table. There's no stock of solar panel yet. Let me transfer the guy. There's a single guy taking care of the other ship. I'm gonna move this guy over here so he doesn't consume the oxygen and other stuff from the other ship. This ship can really shut itself off. Where's the power grid? Okay. Don't know if that will you know, do any harm, but I don't know. Oh, there's these guys. Oof. Yeah, life support's gonna have to stay on. So small robot arm. I'm not sure if there's like copy paste. That would be good. And blueprints. There we go. We're just gonna be missing the arms that are out of stock, but I can jump to another station with my ship and buy the stuff that is out of stock here. Yeah, but these guys will need arms as well. Yeah, the robot arms, they were the only arms around, and you see they take from 2 tiles away and dump and deliver to 2 tiles away. And I always found that very strange. And now we have the short ones, which to me is just better. I like making compact stuff, especially on spaceship. There's 1 track back in stock. That's great. Just gotta set these up. Target frames. But I think these arms should work here. I don't really remember how things used to work, but there you go. Because they will take from inside those machines anyway, because they're large. It's just here that we need a short one. I think this is working. Are they dropping the Stargate frames on the ground? I'm not sure. I thought they were going to be dropping these. I think these assembly tables, they require someone. Yeah, they do. They require someone working. All the others, these 2 don't need someone working on them. These here do. I didn't realize that. That's why you need at least 3 crew on the station now, or even 4 or more. But we need another small crate. And arms. Give me all the arms. There we go. If I can dismantle this thing and put it here, then we're very close to just having this thing automated. Hey, where is the spaceship game? The spaceship game is not here anymore. And that's very interesting. Like, that's very cool that you can spend a long time just doing this if you wanted to. Wow, how do I have so much scrap metal? I guess I really didn't realize I had so much scrap metal in this station. That's nice. It gives you a huge head start to your production. So this here will be the frames. We are already out of power. But I need more tracks and stuff. Also need to put these docking port right over here. And I think the station is running out of power. I think I am... Yeah, I think I... Let's see, the power grid. Oh, I know what I did. That's derpy. I'm running on a single reactor because I didn't... I always forget to do this with these guys. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't feel like this cabling system is necessary. Unless they get damaged through combat. I never understood why this game has this cabling system. I don't understand the point of it. Oh, they are just hanging out there. They cannot be connected to the station. Okay, let me lower the speed a little bit. I just don't get this cabling system. It feels very unnecessary. In games like, I think on Prison, even on Prison Architect, if you damage the cable, you would have to repair it and all that. So the cables made sense. Here, I just don't understand. Alright, but it worked my way through some of the tutorial. Alas, I need to hit the sack. Thanks again for the key. Going to have some fun with this one. Hey, take you out to it, Zach. I hope you liked the gameplay. It feels good. I am enjoying it. Have a good night. Let's do some scaffolds. Oh, I need to be drawing these. Hopefully that works. I'm just gonna do it like that. Cables. Yeah. It's a little awkward how this solar panels work, but there you go. Oh, I did it one wrong. I just don't understand the cabling system. It's just weird. There we go. How is it looking like now? Probably not good enough, but it's better than before. I need, I think, at least 10 solar panels to have this way more stable. Yeah. Is it really connected though? It kinda is. It looks terrible, but it kinda is. Oh, wait. Oh, those are mine. Those are from my ship. Okay. Hey, I think this is working nicely. Except for this one. There's a bunch of excess frames for some reason. I think because some of these weren't set up correctly, and there's a delay, right? Because these here require people working. They actually take longer. So you want to see this guy getting made, he'll get moved by this arm. Just gotta check if this works. It does. It moves from here to here to here. Now, if we had more tracks, we can do the docking port. Do we have tracks? Well, maybe that will do. Robot arms. I got a smart one, I don't know what it does. Oh, so close. Will that work? Will that reach? I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try. Start smelting metallic metals. Oh, I should be smelting metallic metals? Oh no. It's part of the quest, I didn't realize. We have a bunch of... Let's sell... Oh, 36 for 90k. That's good. We're filled with these, so let's sell those. Yeah, let's sell those. Almost 100k, that's cool. I knew this would be a very profitable endeavor for us. The Andromeda project are so desperately in need of reliable manufacturing that they are gonna pay high prices. I think that's what he said. Now the sales revenue is going to flow through you. But remember our agreement, 50-50. I've put a lot of capital in to get us to this point, and I need to start seeing a return. Every time you sell a batch of parts to the Andromeda project, you owe me half the revenue. I appreciate it if you'd pay promptly. Oh, you can choose when to pay him. But I'm not ever gonna pay him then. Is that an option? That would be funny. Smart. Oh, not smart. How is that count? Stargate? Is it actually moving? No, it's placing it down there. So I need more robot arms. I don't think it's worth it, actually. The robot arms are super slow and crew is super fast. I think it's better just to make this crate closer to the door. And get a good one, actually. Get a big one. Yeah, let's dismantle this. It's just gonna be awkward because I do not have enough. Oh, I don't have enough anything. My scrap metal is out. Metals. We have metallic minerals. Yeah, we're gonna need to go out mining later. Because we're not gonna have enough to keep production. I didn't think this through properly. But anyway, can I do a funny thing? No, I don't have enough tracks. Nothing I want to do will work. Nothing I do ever works. That sounded very emo. Metallic minerals. We'll have to control the recipes manually. I don't think this is good, but for now, for the first phase it will do, but then I would disassemble it and redo the setup. So we don't couple these together that way. We are crazily out of power for some reason. Are we out of fuel? Nobody is reloading the reactor. That's not a good idea. I kind of corner myself. Are there work priorities for each crew member? That's a good question. I don't think so. Let's see. I haven't seen that around. Maybe through the research system, but I'm not sure. This is just drone stuff. Habitation. Who knows, maybe sometimes, you know, research can unlock new features, but I wouldn't think that's the case here. Yeah, because that would be cool. Reactor priorities like should be huge. It happened on my main ship as well, and that's very strange. Scientific jobs. Can you do anything about jobs? You know, you can see what they are doing by using this overlay. If I click these guys, there's nothing there. Who knows if there is some sort of console. Yeah, maybe there isn't. It's such a strange thing to not have. Okay. I was just thinking here, but I don't think there's gonna be enough supply of anything. This place is very slowly making what I need. But the idea is that you should making these stuff like arms and tracks yourself. But there is a shortage of arms in this station. And a shortage of tracks. But my idea was to put a big box over at the door and then put a lot of arms just offloading to that. Even though that's kind of unnecessary. I just don't want to have a bunch of crew here. 4 crew would do in this station. Oh, this here requires clearance. Oh, I didn't know that. Perhaps it can get automated later. Yeah. I'm just in the beginning. Like I haven't done any research, so who knows? Oh, the door requires clearance. Don't say things like that. I'm gonna move this door just because it's gonna be easier to build stuff. Maybe. Then can arms reach the door? I think they can. Yeah, if you put them right here. I don't know. I still don't trust that this is worth it, but we'll see. Now we got a small robot arm. Let's dismantle these tracks. Oh no, this is a smart one. I need a small one. Arm. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to jump and check other stations for supply. This is a very weird setup. I dislike it. I don't like what I'm doing here. I need to move this. This is looking horrible. I'm watching you before I buy it. It is already looking a little complex. Yeah, you can take it really slow, to be honest. And just because I've done little Factorio here and there, like I'm used it, but this game throws me a little bit because I don't have enough tracks or I don't have enough arms at the start. So I'm just having to make do with what I have. And it can throw you for sure. Oop, docking port. The crate's gonna be here. And docking port. What I mean is don't be alarmed. There's a lot you can do that doesn't involve complexity, and you can take that like you can take as much as wanted. That's very, very cool. There's like no pressure to be rushing this. And this here is supposed to be, let's say, the main story quest, I would say. There are other story quests. One is about combat, for example. That's easier, I guess, to learn. But this is a pretty good tutorial how to build a space station from scratch and how to do crafting. Do you know much about the history of this game? About the history of... You know, like the story or the history of development? Because the story, I'm not sure. They changed the story. But the history of it is they made a lot of money with Prison Architect and didn't know what to do next. So they spent a whole year doing a bunch of prototypes. And you can see that they have a playlist on YouTube about... It's called Chris DeLay, who is like the game designer. Chris DeLay's Masterclass in Failure, something like that. Because they spent a whole year, you know, they made a bunch of money selling their IP. They spent a whole year making prototypes. They made like 9 different games or something. And if you look at those prototypes, you see like this game is a little bit of it. In every prototype has a little bit of the essence of this game. So it's a very cool if you like this kind of game design stuff to see the growth and to see the process, because it's, to me, what's most fascinating is that like these guys made Prison Architect. Prison Architect is a genre defining game. It defined sort of a genre that if it influenced Rimworld and then Rimworld influenced Kenshi, then you have, you know, of course those were also influenced by Dwarf Fortress. So it's really cool that to see these guys talking about games, because they were rich, they had infinite money, they had already been successful. Like, what do you do when you have infinite, you know, resources? You have a great team that have worked together with you for, I don't know, 10 years. The two main guys have been together forever. They're like Daft Punk. So it's just fascinating to me. I'm not saying anything about this game if it's great or whatever. I still have to check it out. Like, I like what I see right now, but I don't know how it goes over time. Usually I find that games nowadays is like 4 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours are like the gatekeepers. Sometimes people make games the 4th hour the game breaks. The 8th hour there's no content. The 12th hour shows you that there's actually no depth. So I don't know. So I take very care about reviewing something. But in terms of cool history, I feel like this game has a very cool history. It's a game developed by people who are very successful. They won BAFTA awards. You know, they won awards. They had infinite resources, a great team, a great history. We'll do whatever you want. What do you want to do? Go. That messes with your head. And there's an article about them talking about it. How it, like, it's not great because you have no constraints. A great guy called Will Wright, developer of Spore and The Sims, he said the design is constrained. Maybe he was paraphrasing, I think he was. But they said the problem with this game is like we had no constraint and that took a time to adjust. Saw some weird reviews complaining about the lack of development of this game. Seems get weird. The lack of development? Well, I'll give you that. I played this game 3 years ago. The problem is a lot of people don't understand how game design works or game development. That's the issue. And then people, you know, everyone has an opinion today. Doesn't mean they are right. Everyone can have their subjective opinions. I keep saying that. Everyone has a subjective experience. Therefore, everyone has a subjective opinion, even if you don't want to have one. Even if you say you don't have one, your body has it for you. Your brain does. But like, there are things that are objectively wrong. I don't know if that's the case here, but for example, I played 3 years ago. The game didn't change like a whole lot. Maybe it looks a little better, but I remember this station looking like this station looks like right now. I remember these machines looking like they look like now. The arms were cursed. I will give you that. When I played, the arms were just added and they were horrible. But that was super early access. But the graphics look the same. So there are people that will look at the graphics. The graphics didn't change for 3 years. Well, there's no game development. And that's not right. In terms of game design, this game changed completely. In terms of mechanics, no, it didn't. The cables are still the same. When I played, they just are placed better. I think an issue that the game had, there was a bug with the grid. Sometimes you would place something and it would be placed between 2 tiles, which is illegal. So there would be a lot of issues. The cables would sometimes do that, the arms would do that. This was 3 years ago. So in terms of game design, to me, it changed because it became its own thing. For example, this whole quest line was a game mode that you need to go to the main menu. Let me save here real quick. You would go to the main menu, then you would click new game. There will be like 6 type of game modes. You would have like FTL, run away from a black hole. You would have survival, which I think is here. And there you go. This is the old playstyle. This is FTL. Stay one step ahead of devastating anomaly that consumes everything in its path and saves as many as you can before it's too late. Like, this is a cool extra thing, but I don't know. I feel like half of the player base hated this, but there was half of the player base that liked it. So to me, the game changed a lot in game design because they got all these 6 games and they made it into a single game. That's what I'm talking about. You cannot be working on 6 games. Are you crazy? You click new game, there are 6 games here for you to play. What is this, like an emulator? You know those Atari 50 games in a ROM or whatever? But yeah, it changed a lot. But I don't know. I would have to check those reviews and what to say. But like I said, the mechanics didn't change a lot. I don't like the cabling system. I think this needs to be removed. It's just here to be here. Unless I noticed that in combat, when a cable is hit, it disables the power grid. That would make sense, but otherwise this doesn't make sense. On Prison Architect, it makes sense because a damaged cable disables the power grid for that area. So you need redundancy. This here doesn't make sense to me. It's just like bloat. The piping system is okay because you need to tell that this is fuel, this is water, so you need pipes. They are a little memey, in my opinion, but you need them. The cabling system is a meme. Storage, of course, you require. So those things didn't change for 3 years, and I guess sometimes people will say, oh, there's no game developed, but I don't know. I don't know what they were expecting. They just added automated interstellar logistics. I cannot do that because I need to research. There was a lot of changes. Sorry, I went long there, and I ignored the messages of the chat. Sorry, Sleepy Slime. You are a Sleepy Slime, I like that name. All I know is Steam recommended me this and it released yesterday. I love Ringworld and have played a bit of Factorio, so I'd probably enjoy it. Yeah, that's it. It's Ringworld in space a little, very little bit, just a very little bit. It's more like Cosmo tier with a little bit of Ringworld and a little bit, maybe some Factorio. Depends on how much you want. Because you can go hard. You have all the recipes here. You could be automating all of this, and then there's more to unlock. And then you could have automated mining ships that bring you resources, and then you supply these, you know. I have a real shortage of solar panels. I need infinite solar panels. So I could automate that. That's a huge line because you see what that takes. That is like 2 refineries or smelters. Yeah, that's 2 smelters. And then the frames require, you know, that's like 3 production lines. And the assembly table and the solar panel. That's just 1 item. So you can make a huge station. At least it's not like Starfield. 80 hours into the playthrough and find out the end game is permanently bugged for my save. I can't enter a different multiverse. Went through 8 plus default multiverses. My save was bugged. That's crazy. But is that recent? I played Starfield on 1.0 and... Not 1.0. Well, yeah, 1.0 on the release date. I didn't have that one. Starfield... well, had a lot of issues, but I was surprised it wasn't as terrible. It was bad. It was really bad. But it wasn't as terrible as Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas. But dude, Fallout 4 I had to learn how to code in the freaking console. Because Dogmeat keep falling through the floor. My companions kept falling through the floor. NPCs that were quest givers and, you know, to complete the quest I had to talk to them. They would vanish. So I just learned how to target them and teleport them to me. Because the game was not able to be completed. New Vegas in Fallout 3 was a matter of pressing F5 every second. Like, you were gonna open a drawer, press F5. It took me years to lose the trauma of pressing F5. I would be pressing F5 right now. In every game I would be pressing F5 because of Bethesda. So I guess let's pay this guy and see what happens. Payment received, thank you, Captain. Okay, we paid his fair share. Scale up production. Oh, it wants us to be smelting these. Whoops. I need tracks. Man. You know what? I think I'm gonna equip my other ship and gonna see if I can buy tracks from other places. Because I need a bunch of stuff and I have the cash for it. Can we sell Stargate frames? Yeah, let's sell these. Look at them running. And save every step of the journey or risk losing hours of progress. It's rough. Fallout 4 was crazy. I was so hyped for that game. I could not sleep. How do you say that? I pulled on all-nighter waiting for it because of the way it was releasing like 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. for me or something. It was terrible for me. So I just spent all night, and then when I played, after I think 10 hours, the game just started dissolving. Like, it just stopped working. It was very wild. But I had a great time. It was still memorable. It was one of the games I have most hours on, still to this date, on Steam, because I played it with mods, infinite mods. I'm gonna grab the other ship, grab a bunch of tracks, because I just want to finish this setup. Even though it's not gonna be finished, I'm gonna have to redo this later. Let me remove this thing, and that's fine. Yeah, we can move the excess frames. Logistics. So we're gonna send to the other ship. I'm gonna send everyone back to my other ship. I don't think I'm gonna keep anyone here. I don't think there's any need for me to keep people on this station consuming food and water and not producing. Unless I automate mining and stuff. Give me my drone back. You don't deserve my drone. Yeah, I have enough spacesuits for everyone. One thing that is weird is the music. The music plays once every 2 hours. It's very strange. Give the oxygen away. I need to figure out how to add playlists of music, because it's going to be very awkward if it's just my voice. Even I feel uncomfortable if the stream is just my voice. That's very weird. Smart robot. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go, everyone. Move to the other ship, please. So we can jump. Am I docked? I didn't dock. Did it dock itself? I think it did dock. It docked itself when I wasn't looking, because I've left the docking assist on. That's funny. And this is a new feature. Oh, I have a lot of oxygen here. This is recycled oxygen, isn't it? Oh no, the system is... I don't like this. It's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. It works. It's just risky. Give me more oxygen, just in case. Crank the Terraria playlist. It probably pair well with the game. Yeah. Oh man, I missed the Terraria playlist. Terraria. I missed that game. There has been an infinite amount of updates since I played Terraria. Hey, this freaking UI is so huge that I can't see my resources. Food. What else do we need? This is just gonna be a quick jump. I'm just spending too much time. Water. One thing I didn't check is if there is... Oh, I need another water, please. Do we have farms or hydroponics? You do. Man, I'm gonna make this this station be self-sufficient. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it. Let's jump real quick. Is everybody ready? Is the logistics ready? I don't know why this is taking forever to do. Why aren't they moving my goods? I think I need to add like let's undock first and disable the auto docking so it doesn't do that again. I think I need a drone station at the other ship because it's derping. It's not moving items between ships as I'm asking it to. That's so expensive to do. But anyway, give me like a couple logistics drones and a drone bay. That's so much cash just for that. But I need to check if that's the issue because it's making me a little crazy. So storage, drones here. Go, go, go. Move. Oh, there's no crew here to build. Oof. God damn it. Bring crew. There's no crew to... Oh no, this is so bad. It's so derp. There's no crew to grab the cargo from here and build, and now that docking bay is stuck. That is funny. I mean, live and learn, am I right? This ship is completely unpowered because I parked it here and disabled its power. This is a very weird playthrough. I apologize. I'm just trying to save a lot of money by moving all my crew and food and everything to one place and disable the other thing, but then you have to micromanage the controls. There's not a whole lot of hotkeys. Oops. Oh, look at that. The Stargate is being built. Do you see that? The more you advance the phases, the more it gets, you know, built. And I don't know what happens when you finish it. Tactical. My camera is not aligned correctly, but that's fine. I got used to this insanity. I say that, but how do I rotate? There we go. These new players are all gonna be flying automatically with all these assists. We old timers. I say that as if I have played the old versions. We old timers gonna be using manual. Okay, can you do the transfers, dude? It's taking a long time. I'm not exactly sure why the logistics system is so weird. Yeah, one guy moved there, so this should probably work now. Well, one guy to do this is gonna take forever. Let's move a few people. I don't really get why they take forever to move. And this screen is confusing. There we go. Oop, needs power. Where's the power button? Here. Yeah, I have no idea why this is a little weird, but that's fine. I think it's fine now. Move everyone back, and we should be good to go. Now that we have drones over there, it's gonna be a little less clunky. Did you move everyone to the foundry? That's... This screen is so confusing. Okay. You gotta click the source. You see the green bar. I just imagine people doing like a crazy face. Like, you know that crazy conspiracy theory meme? The dude is just going crazy over a board. You have to click on the source, and then you have to click on the destination. But it has to be green behind it, so you know this is the source. This is so weird. If I click plus here, it should add things here. And if I click here, it should be here. If I press right click, I cancel. This single step makes it clunky. This is funny. This kind of stuff is weird to me when a game has been on early access for 3 years. It makes me worried when I see stuff like this, because you know what this means usually? It means that the community, I'm gonna call out the community right now, I'm gonna have a bunch of people hating me. It usually means the community doesn't complain and that they defend the developers, and that's never a good idea. If something is bad, just say it's bad. If something is clunky, just say it's clunky. You can love the game without, you know, making it worse. Have you ever seen those posts when someone goes into an early access game and say, hey, this screen is clunky, and then 10 people come on and say, are you attacking this game? This game is amazing, made by the same people of Prison Architect. They're perfect. And sometimes the devs will join in as well. It's very late, so I can talk this kind of crap. But yeah, I think we're ready. Let's go. I spent a long time ranting here, sorry. I'm not gonna pay the guy. I'm not gonna pay him anymore. This capitalist. Let's leave. Where's the button? Here. Map. Shipyard. Jump. There we go. We can trade here. Let's grab scrap metal. So you can do the work as a trader. That's very cool. Metallic. You don't need to mine if you don't want to. You can just buy the resources. They are kind of cheap, actually. But having an automated mining ship just feels proper. What else I'm here for? Tracks. Wow, the game really wants us to make our own tracks. And arms. That's a lot of arms. I like that. Thank you. That's a lot of cash, though. But we're gonna make that money back very quick. I'm gonna jump into this colony. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go back to the Stargate. Well, something is really wrong with this ship. I'm not sure what it is. It's running out of battery really fast. 240 megawatt. Oh, it's because it's FTLing. I see. I didn't know the FTL affects... oh, there you go. The FTL affects the ships in different ways. It consumes a lot of power. Does it tell you how much it consumes? Nope. But you need a bunch of batteries, I guess, to outdo whatever, you know, mess with the power grid it does. We need more batteries. So we are here. You can see right on the background around the solar system, around the star, there's a little Stargate being built. That's what we're doing here. That's a very cool detail. Let's move the crew to that place. I don't know if we have to be docked to do that. What else do we need? Well, the tracks. And the arms. Was there anything else? Scrap metal and metallics, yeah. The drones, I think, are making the trade. Where are us? Let me click here. We are here. Yeah, the drones are taking it all the way there, but they are going to take a lot of time. You see, they are transferring the cargo one by one. Such a neat detail. We can move over there a little bit. Oh, I forgot. I also wanted to buy solar panels. They are restocked here. Oh, that's cool. This is going to save a bunch of money. We can transfer those to the other station. Where is that? This will make this station largely passive when it's producing. That's gonna save a bunch of cash over time. Even though it's not like a whole lot, I just like not to be spending money to run my ships. Seems like a good goal, a fun goal to have. Let's go to the foundry and build stuff. It's gonna be very weird. There we go. Because we have to do the scaffolding. Track. Oh, by the way, just a heads up about the giveaway for today. I'm doing one key per day, so this day has already been started, you know, sent out. However, whoever registers today is still gonna be on the next one, so I can still contact you by tomorrow or by Thursday. Hello, Mr. Space Case GLP. Welcome to the Last Starship. There's not many starships, but the last one is ours, and it looks kind of weird. It has a duck on top of it, but you know, it works. It kind of works. Usually it's not working. It's the Last Starship after all, but we're trying to make it work. So let's add those here. There you go. Did it not transfer the crew over here? Nobody's working on this station. Why is nobody working? Maybe I'm too far, or maybe I need to dock. Who knows? How long have you played this game? I played it for a few hours back in the early playtest 3 years ago, but today is like, this is the closing in the 5th hour that I've been playing it. So I'm pretty much, I still consider this is kind of the early game because I didn't go very far, you know. I can do different things, but I cannot do any of the things well. Because I did all the things. Low water? Are you out of water? Oh no. This station is so annoying to keep up. I need to make it self-sufficient. Yeah, you need to be docked. Now, today I learned you need to be docked to transfer crew. You do not need to be docked to transfer cargo. Okay, move the stuff over here. I'm so low in stock, I'm consuming a lot of resources. I definitely need to make these things more self-sufficient because I'm running out of stock all the time. But I really like how the game is designed in that sense. It's kind of inspiring you. It inspires you, moves you to make things self-sufficient. I saw it on stream and I was wondering if I like it. It looks like Ringworld and Factorio. It definitely gives the Ringworld vibes, right? Ringworld being influenced by Prison Architect and the game being made by the guys from Prison Architect. It is really fun that it comes full circle in this game. Why is everybody just sitting around? This station is being very awkward to me. They have no jobs. But we do have scrap metal. The scrap metal is not being sent out here. For some reason, I think they cannot reach this box. I think that's the issue. So, I think I made things too compact. Can you get bigger ships or build onto yours? Yep, you have this ship editor here. And you can just like add a bunch of hull and then turn that into floors. That would make a room. So you can do really big, there's some really big ships. Really big stations. For example, there is a shipyard. Look at the size of this thing. But this is just like a shipyard, so it doesn't really have a lot of stuff in it, but it does have a lot of weapons. This is a mining station. It's for sale. It costs like almost 2 million. This here is just a tiny ship that you can, you know, a shell. And then there's this one. I don't know what you would do with this, but this is more like a space station. It is called a naval station. But it's like super cool. The variety, I guess. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the cargo system on my ship. We have drones, we have everything. I just don't understand why it's not moving the scrap metal. To the AG Foundry. Let me look at that again. Yeah, I want to pick these. This seems weird to me. I'm not sure what's going on. These guys are not being able to go out. There are spacesuits. I think I broke this station somehow in that I blocked the passageways or something. Do we have doors? Let me buy a door. And maybe I need to do a corridor here. This needs hole. And floors. More hole. I'm just gonna have to make up for my mistakes. More hole. There we go. And then a door here. Oh, that's not how doors work apparently. They are too wide. Okay. So, turn that into a wall. It's a door. There you go. Any piracy or ship stealing? You can shoot on neutral ships, but I don't know how that works in terms of piracy. I gotta test that out. I think you can be hostile toward like NPCs. You can hunt a lot of ships, but I don't know if you can steal ships. I really like to do that, but I don't think you can do it. Would have to play more to be sure. But that would be very cool if you could. Of course, you kill ships and they drop loot. They drop their components sometimes. And then you can scavenge. But there is not as much scavenging as I would prefer. Maybe it's for balancing reason, I'm not sure. And my guys are not being able to go out there. But they were able to go out there before. So I'm very confused what's going on here. See, if I do scaffolding, there's a lot of things you do have to learn yourself and like experiment. That's why I'm spending a lot of time like standing still, because things were working very nicely. This whole setup was working, but now there's something weird going on with logistics and it's not delivering my scrap metal. Oh, I think maybe I know what it is. Let's see. If I move a crew out there, would that work? Where's my ship? Over here. So if this guy comes over here, yeah, you need someone on the other ship to move these to these doors. This is strange. Sometimes the drone delivers stuff. Sometimes they need crew. It's just confusing. Eventually I'll learn exactly what the game wants. Now everything's working. Because they're moving scrap metal here. They're moving metallic minerals. This is gonna be a very weird setup. But I gotta finish this setup actually. For now, since this is a very bad setup, I'm gonna do it like this. You make metals using that ore. Let's move this arm. We'll put it here. It's not gonna be great. This is wrong, but it will at least do something. That is also wrong. It's here. We do power. And basically what we're doing here, we're refining metals, we're making metal, we're making frames, we're making Stargate frames, we're storing it here, we're exporting that, and we're selling it over here on this screen, 2,500 per unit. And this will build a Stargate. That's the main goal of this quest. There are other quests, of course, and you can see the Stargate rule all the way down there. Back there is gonna get bigger and bigger over time. So we're very much at the beginning of this thing. Now, I don't know why, but now they're building the solar panels. I think really the issue was there was nobody on my main ship to move the stuff. Is there anything else I need? Solar panels are here, they're being built. Also, I completely lost the alert, Dreamkeeper. Thanks for the follow. Man, I need to... This stream is so scuffed. I don't get sound alerts. I don't get alerts when someone follows. God damn it. Need to work on my own stream. There you go. We have 10 solar panels. That means... Oops. Where's my power grid? That means, oof, I was gonna say we are energy positive, we're not. We're still using a reactor. A reactor uses fuel. Fuel costs money. So we need like 10 more solar panels. Oof. We can make solar panels, but it takes a lot of work. So what do we need to do here? We need more metallic metals. It's very interesting that a single unit of it seems to make a lot of... A single unit of scrap metal or a single unit of metallic ore, it makes a lot of ingots or something. Oh no, I see. It's not exactly that. It's just that the quest, the way it counts stuff is a little strange. But I see what it's doing. No storage for metal ingots and Stargate frames. Well, this here is Stargate frames. But we're overproducing metal ingots, are you sure? I don't know. It should be 1-to-1, but there are a few details going on. Let's remove that. There you go. Yeah, things are working now. This is gonna be outputting here. Yep. Now it's a little bit of Factorio. There you go. You wanted Factorio. Now you get our Factorio. We're getting ore from here. It's melting. This is really bad. Don't look at this. The entry point here. It's terrible. Need to redo that. But then we do metal ingots, and all this line is 1-to-1. It should be, but it seems not exactly, but it kind of is. It's not 1-to-1 because this last machine requires people working on it. So that adds a little delay here and there. So it's less than 1-to-1. It could maybe run one more of these assembly tables. You can see some frames are always being saved here. But we could have one more of these. Yeah, we completed. We just need like more Stargate frames. And to sell those. We need, I think, scrap metal, right? No, we just need production. I guess I'm gonna keep 4 people here. I don't know how risky that is. Let's keep 4 people here. Send everyone back. Yep, we can keep 6 spaces that don't care. And what else do we need to bring? We made a lot of frames already in this little time that we were here. Procyon, there we go. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm gonna sell my production. That's 72k. That was pretty quick. And my investment was like 800. I bought 800 out of metals, I think, and I made 70k because of the production line and because people pay a premium for those items. So let me go back to the cruiser. Let's grab some fuel. And what else do we need? Cannon shells. Maybe 1 crew. And you know what? These guys, I paid for them, but do I really need 6 of them? I don't. God, I feel bad selling them or throwing them in the universe. It's just because they are expensive. Food, 1 batch, and water 2. There we go. We can look at the contracts and see if there's anything cool to be doing. We can manufacture resources. We could be making the explosives and they would pay for us to do that mission. We can go kill enemy ships, but those are very strong. This is also a very strong enemy ship. This is also a very strong enemy ship. Wow, the game really feels... the game really thinks I have like a very strong combat ships. I don't. This is a difficulty rating of 3. That's not easy. But let's test our ship against that. If I can 1-to-1 a tier 3 ship, maybe we can do it. Oh, we gotta undock. You know what? Let me remove this. Let me buy a docking port. Please don't be 100k. It's 10k. This ship now needs 2 docking ports. It's just better. For your sanity. Install another docking port. It's just worth it. So we can do the drone bay. Oh, where the drone bay will be. Over here. I need to redo this ship from scratch because it's a very weird ship. It's just the starting ship that keeps growing and growing, and I don't really... It doesn't... it does everything, it doesn't do anything good. We can retrofit it to be a miner at any point, or it can be a combat ship, but it's a really bad one. It's a very funny ship. We should rename that to funny ship, I don't know. Let's undock. Hope I have enough crew. Something is low and we need fuel. Oh, I bought a lot of fuel, but oof. Yeah, I just got a lot of fuel now. So, battle stations. Let's just do a little trip over to Energy 5. How is our energy looking? All fine. Yeah. So my plan here is simple. Don't die. So in order to do that, I'm gonna save the game. So we should not die, and we should destroy these guys and grab the scrap metal out of them. I'm gonna disable my drones because drones have a horrible habit of leaving your ship during combat and dying, and that's expensive. Okay, that guy just got lambasted. He just got wrecked. When I turn my ship, you're dead. There you go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, it didn't shoot. Oh, we have fighters attacking us. I had never had fighters, actual fighters attacking us. Wait, my camera is going crazy. This is a fighter launcher. This is just a little bit of a drone launcher, let's say. Here's a fighter. Look at that. That's an actual little fighter. They didn't do a lot of work, I'll tell you that. I thought they were gonna be angrier. Let's see them firing. I think they are nerfed or something because they are not being able to fire at me. I don't know. Oh, the cannons are just so good. Yeah, the fighters are very nerfed, I guess. I don't know how you would be using them properly. But hey, we won. That was almost like those two ships were pretty much civilian ships that were angry, so they just died. My idea here is being this system and kill any pirates, grab all the resources, and salvage, of course, and turn that into frames. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, this guy is repairing the solar panel. My solar panel was leaking oxygen. Well. So let's grab all these loot. I need more drones though. 100%. I'm gonna be grabbing more drones. Hostiles are inbounding. 1 minute. Battle stations. We got a free docking port out of some dead ship. Let's pull up our engines, start running. Oh god, I forgot to call back the drones. Go back, go back, go back. Otherwise our guys are gonna die. Crap. Where are they? Okay, that's a fuel barge and a fuel rat. That's weird. 2 civilian ships coming in. 2 enemy pirates coming in. Wow, my ship is way stronger now, but of course fighting these is easy compared to the other stuff we've seen. Still trying to learn how to better maneuver ships in combat. If it's manual, is better. Right clicking, left clicking. Oh, the fuel barge is right behind me. I feel like controlling the throttle. I don't know if there's a... Let's see. I need to check if there's a hotkey for that. But controlling this is the way to go. Because then you see the drift that I just did? Being able to turn fast is king. And stop when you need to actually keep firing on the enemy. Like, this is a very good angle here that we got on him. But you need to be controlling the throttle manually. I don't know if there's a hotkey for that. I'm using the mouse and it's kind of awkward. That guy is doing a lot of drifting. He's trying to be cool, but he's dying, so I don't know. My cannons are still reloading. Reload, dudes. Yeah, this is a problem with this ship. Look in front of it. We ran out of cannon shells in front of the ship, so people are bringing cannon shells to the front manually. This is horrible. Meanwhile, the enemy just absolutely hurt us, let's say, with PDCs. With Gatling guns. So let's enable drones. That's a lot of loot. What is that? I don't know what that is. Maybe food? Move the storage and make belts. Yep. Looks like free money. It is. We're fighting for it, but it's pretty much free money. But this ship design is pretty bad. We 100% need tracks. Like, you can make belts and then arms to deliver. It's if you played Cosmoteer, you can get that vibe. It's a little more down to the nitty-gritty. I feel like Cosmoteer is easy to achieve what you want. Here, if you want to do the automation for the weapons, you need to be building things like a little bit of a Factorio. The drones are repairing my hull. How is this looking? Stop repairing. It's just like enemies are gonna be here soon. Let's move close so the drones can, you know, and grab these. That's a lot of loot. A lot of random loot. Oh yeah, let me... I think this is a bad idea. I can see we're low on cannon shells. Maybe we have to head out. We'll try one more fight, but we'll have to be doing broadsides. And my broadside is really weak. 2 enemies. There's a fighter launcher and another scavenger. So disable drones before they die. 100% I need another drone bay and more drones, because then we can be collecting loot faster before the enemies reach me. Come on, come on. Turn around. Yeah, he immediately thought on leaving. He was coming in hot straight up to me, and then he immediately turned around once he got the first hits in himself. That was very funny. I think I'm stuck in this... am I stuck here? I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. You have 4 cannons in front, 1 on side, so in front you need 4 times more storage at least. Whoa, you're 100%. But hey, that would be using our brain, and I'm not doing a lot of that here. I was derping when I was building this. I was just so... Ugh. And I also had a lot of issues, like I didn't have money to do what I needed. It's one thing you have at the start of the game. You're gonna be hurting for money to do like the ideal build, but it's satisfying because at every kill and every mission you complete, you're closer to doing, like, to achieving something good. But my ship is pretty bad. It's the starter ship, so it's very heavy. Like, it's way too heavy for what it's trying to do. If I could pirate another ship, if I could grab another ship, I don't think you can. But I would prefer to have a very, very small combat ship and keep this one shut down, mothballed at home. Maybe turn this into a support ship, you know. This is a good, like, transport ship, cargo. So it's basically a fleet support ship, pretty much. A jack of all trades. But for combat, there is so many better designs. There's another guy over here. He just noped out of the fight and let his friend die. That's funny. So let's go for him. Okay, I'm getting the game. Looks fun. Yeah, dude. It has a great presentation, for sure. And it's really fun. Oh, here are the fighters. I think 2 of them died, maybe. Nope. Just 1. Here we go. Oh, look at what happens when our cannons are actually reloaded, but they ran out of ammo now. So I'm gonna do a little broadside. If we hold the mouse over, we can see the firing arcs. So we need to be pointing that, you know, the blue area is kind of hard to see. There we go. The cannon is pointing at him now. And the cannon has a good range. It's just like the firing arc is very narrow. So it's very easy to just miss people. Do I even have cannon shells? I'm pretty much out of it. I have 22. So full throttle. Let's grab that guy. He's almost dead. Oof, that was a good shot. There you go. Turn on the drones. And speed the game up. Oh, nice. Did we get anything cool? Sometimes you grab like a mining laser that is very expensive. Like sometimes you grab cool stuff. But I haven't been looking here. Is there more loot? There is more loot over there, but enemies are coming in. Yeah, it seems like I've never looked into this. Oh, did that guy just die? Oh, my game is... That was very dangerous. I kept the game at 5 times speed. So this guy came in, coming like in hot, and I think I hit his reactor, so he is disabled. He's like a sitting duck. I should actually be targeting him, but I'm actually out of cannon ammo, so I'm gonna have to use the machine guns. But yeah, sorry for your question. Yes, it seems like in this sector, there are different sectors here. This one is saying hostiles. I think these two, the hostiles keep coming. And that's good if you want to go crazy on combat, but usually that's not how it happens. There are different sectors that do different things. It is a little weird, of course, but I don't know. If you want non-stop combat, there you go. And is this guy still coming at me? Because I need to... I think I'll have to leave because killing him will take a long time. And maybe I'm not even gonna be able to. Let's see, let's try that. PDC only, like this is a knife fight. We both only have PDCs, we both only have machine guns. And look the way he's flying. You see he's like doing like a serpentine, or I don't know how that pattern is. He's doing an S. So he's going left now, so he can use his, you know, left side PDCs. That's really cool that their AI do that. What's the range of my PDCs? It's pretty good. This is a knife fight. I've never done a Gatling gun only fight. It's very slow. So let's speed the game up. I'm gonna use the right side now. So you can scavenge for other ships. Yeah, there is some like, there's combat missions. There are missions to rescue people, so sometimes you have to kill some pirate there and then rescue them. Oof! There was my last cannon shell pretty much hit him. That was instant kill. That's cool. So real quick, disable battle stations. Go drones. Let's not grab materials, let's only grab salvage. There's also that you can, like a good idea when you're in a hurry, enable only gather salvage and not gather materials. Materials is just like scrap and stuff. Salvage can sometimes bring you expensive stuff. But to be honest, I'm not being very lucky here with my loot. You're not shooting machine guns most of the time, the guns are sideways. Yep, I'm not doing a very good job of flying this thing. I'm not good with the starboard and port cannon stuff. Look at that. I was having a hard time like catching up to him and them actually lining up the shot. But the thing is, I keep forgetting, the range is actually pretty far, you see that? I keep forgetting that. And it's a good idea to keep them at that range. Look at the cannon, for example. If you are too close, what keeps happening is the cannon, like the people go out of your cone, and then go inside the aiming cone again. So the cannon like keeps reacquiring the target, reacquiring, and never shooting, even if it's just on the edge of it. You know, even if it's just on the edge of the cone, it just keeps reacquiring, never shoots. Oh god, I think we have more enemies coming. Did I miss that message? I don't know. No storage for fuel. Oh, we are full. The drones are not being able to drop stuff. I have so much garbage. Give all the garbage. This is my garbage. Where else can we go? There is loot everywhere around here. But next time that the enemies are coming, I'm gonna run because I don't have enough ammo. Yep, they're coming in. Let's see if we can grab anything. Looks like it. Mathematically, you need to keep them 2/3 in distance in the cone. Yeah. It needs to be on a like an ideal range. Let's disable the drones before they kill themselves, and let's jump away over here, maybe. Yeah. So we can drop our stuff. Enemies are here. Let's jump. There we go. We're home. Give order for this guy to come over here. Let's look at the logistics. Oh, we can go over a trade and sell stuff. For example, we can make, let's see how much money. I wanted to try and check how much money we can make out of just looting stuff. I think I got a bunch of FTL charges for free. Maybe 10. That's okay. I think I got a bunch of fuel, maybe. I don't need railgun slugs yet. Yeah, I got a lot of food. I got water out of that fight. Didn't get a lot of scrap metal though. Oh, but that's a stack of 20. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why those last for a long time. Precious metals. Wow. Is that? Are you kidding me? Did I just make like 300k out of like garbage that is, hey, it's worth it. But we could turn this into even more worthwhile stuff. But I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna sell the stuff I grabbed. But you can use those to craft stuff. And sell that stuff that is just much better. I need more crew on this. I think I lost crew. Maybe they died. So let's sell that 300k out of that trip. That's okay, but I think doing missions you make money faster, but I think it's more fun to do combat. I don't know. And you get profit out of grabbing a bunch of random resources as well, so that's good. I don't know what happened to my crew. I thought I had 6, but for some reason I have 4. That's probably why we're having issues with like logistics. So let's grab some arms. Let's see if we can do something interesting for this ship. Spacesuit pod. What is that? Stars play for spacesuits that need their oxygen replenishing. I didn't even know this existed. A spacesuit pod. I want a railgun so bad. I'm gonna do a funny. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I don't think my ship will have enough power to run those. Oh, you can convert... Oh, I didn't know this existed. You can convert CO2 into breathable oxygen. I'm making CO2, but I'm not using it. So I could be using this to reprocess it. That is cool. Don't really need that right now, though. Because it's expensive. Oh, the problem with my automation, I just bought a bunch of arms to do automation, use it for the ammunition, but I don't have tracks. We need to learn how to make tracks. To do that, you need to do science. You need a supercomputer, you need a science station, you need scientists to learn how to do conveyors. To learn how to do Factorio, you must research Factorio. There's furniture. I don't remember there being furniture when I played. I need a bunch of these. Give me all. I'm spending so much ammo that I'm gonna have to start... It's very... I really like how the game does. If you want to have infinite of something, and if you want to be very comfortable, you need to do automation and crafting and all that. Oh yeah, give me those. Would be making food. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of... Like, all the money I just bought, I'm gonna reinvest in the ship, of course. I'm gonna add the railguns over here. They're the same size. So 2 railguns. We'll see how they behave. These cannons are gonna be on the side. I could have PDCs on the back. I think that would be a good idea because there's a lot of enemies that they take a lot of effort. I could even add cannons on the back because they take a lot of effort to go towards the back of my ship because I have nothing here. And I can see the enemies doing that all the time. So it would be fun if I had a bunch of cannons pointing at their faces when they do that. But they stop trying to be funny. So I need railgun here. Railgun, where is the railgun storage? I'm so curious to see how they work, because railguns are supposed to be ripping apart the inside of an enemy ship. Is this asymmetric? Oh no. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. I guess I just need the crew to move stuff to the right places. Let's move every metal to the other station. How is this guy doing? Everybody's idling because there's not enough resources. Resources and metallic. There we go. You guys have food and water and everything? You do? Okay. I am not sure yet how to do a cool like automation setup for guns other than doing the basic Factorio starter line. Just make a track and a bunch of little arms. But I don't know if there's a cooler way to do that in this game yet. Because I'm mixing guns, like there's cannons, there's Gatling guns, they're mixed. And actually, I think I broke my storage here because I was editing this ship and I think I broke the bullet storage. Yeah. Well, I mean, some places are working, some are not. Let me fix this. Come on, I'm waiting on you guys to transfer these. That's all you need to do. So we can leave. I really don't understand logistics sometimes. These here should be moved somewhere. Maybe through the drones, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure why they aren't moving these things. You guys can receive those. Let me do a little storage right here, just to be sure. You have drones, you have everything. Sometimes you just don't want to work on something, it's very strange. Don't know if they're too busy. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to go? I don't know why this is still here, but okay. Wait, where's my crew? I only see one guy working. Where's everyone else? Oh, they're on battle stations. Oh god, that's why everything is so bad. God. I'm not great at this game, what can I say? Oh man, that's so silly. There you go, now they're working, look at that. Wow, that's why I'm just waiting for the logistics to complete. And it was because everyone was on red alert and waiting for combat while sitting at home. That's very funny. They are sending one by one, that's super slow. Gonna need to learn more logistics tricks. There you go. I think we transported everything to the other ship. So this guy is now gonna make a bunch of stuff with that. Oh, this is an issue. How did the frame end up here? What? How did the frame? Oh no. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. This whole system was stuck because a random item was here. Maybe the robot arms picked up the input item. That would be very weird. Because, for example, here in this slot, in this tile, is where the NPCs, you see that a little frame goes in the input right here. But I wouldn't think that, you know, they would pick that. That would be the only explanation. How are we looking here? We're almost done with this stage. But definitely need a lot more of resources. Oh, this place is missing stuff. And this here needs to be removed from the track. This track doesn't need to be built. This setup is really weird. I need to rebuild it next time. I want to do a little bit more combat. But this setup is really weird. Come on, I just need... Yeah, place that here. So we can go. There we go. Nice one. This is a smart robot arm. This is not the right one, but metallic murals. Yeah, I don't know. I did weird things because I didn't have the right things to build this setup. So I did some weird stuff here. There we go. Okay, now this is working at minimal capacity, but it will keep doing stuff while we fight. It doesn't take a lot of time to produce, so you can hang around here if you want. But my storage is almost full. Oops. I'm gonna sell those before I leave. And this guy is complaining that he says we agreed on the revenue being split 50-50. I don't know who told him that. He said it was costing me a fortune and I need to start making my own return. Please transfer these funds to my account as soon as possible. I'm not sure about that, Mr. Alistair. We'll talk about it later. I need the cash. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do a good run. I'm gonna pay this guy. I don't know if there is any difference if you don't pay him. Who knows? Well, let's go back. There's a combat mission right there. Let me save the game and let's have a look at that. I think this combat mission is gonna be a tier 3 ship or a class 3 ship. Definitely gonna be interesting because I have died every time I saw one of those. Oof, there's 2 of them. One of them is a class 3. The scavenger is just PDCs. But this guy is gonna be rough. He has 2 cannons. Well, he's just agile, but I don't think it's impossible to kill him with my ship. What the hell is happening here? There's a dead ship right here. There's a stranded ship right there. This is gonna be really bad. When all my ships should focus on this guy. He's gonna be oh, is that a railgun? Oh no. We are on railgun range though. Should I really be trolling there? I don't think I should. Oh, he has a deflector? He has shields? No. That is unfair. Do you see my shots are being deflected? That is evil. I'll never win. I'm already dead. I don't even I can even see deflectors. I can buy them. I can make them. Come on, believe it. Shoot the thing. Oh, well, don't tell me my drones are being launched. That is so dumb. Oh, I hate that. Please don't launch drones during combat. That's so dumb. You're not gonna remember that 50% of the time or 100% of the time. You're gonna just be losing money on drones. Okay, I hit him. But if he looks towards me again, I'm dead because he has deflectors in the front. Oh, I shot a railgun at him. That was cool. It's hard to see from this view and from the other view as well. It's hard to see things. There we go. That was another railgun shot. If I could destroy his engines, it would be GG. Because he keeps his engines pointed at me, and that's not a great idea. For him, of course. That other guy is just gonna be damaging me all this time. He's actually wearing me out. Oof. Oh, wow. No. That is bad. I think I'm dead. Yeah, he has shields, so that's very hard to fight. I'm dead. Oof. Yeah. I kind of want to try that again, now that I know that shields exist, because I've never fought a ship with shields. It's just hardcore. Oops, I was telling the wrong ship to jump. One enemy ships in here. Where? Wow, now is this... What is this guy? He's a class 1. That is weird. The other mission had that guy with a shield, and now we come here and now there's just a class 1 ship. I don't know if the game does that because you're, you know, because you failed, so it makes things easier. Sorry, I'm fighting this way too fast. What happened to the ship? Something is wrong. Oh, the railguns are actually absurd. The railguns are insane, apparently. Either that or my stuff is damaged, I don't know. Let me look at that again. I need another reactor to be running that. Well, the game does say running railguns is really expensive in terms of power, but... the cannons will do the job here. Oh, did I disable my drones? Please tell me I did. Oh my god, did I lose all my drones? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna check next for the next stream. I'm gonna check if there's a mod. This is really dumb. You every time you go into combat, you need to remember to click these 4 buttons. Orders, disable these 3. Otherwise, your drones here, they're gonna die. These little guys, like 100%. And it's just 100% sure that they're gonna die. That's what is weird. I guess maybe there's an argument that you want to turn them on during combat for repairs, because they do repair you. But they'll die if you do that anyway. So I would rather them always be... I would rather that be an option. And it's not even because the money of the drones is just if they die in the front lines, you cannot loot the ships that you're fighting, so you lose a lot of money. They cost like 2k each, they're cheap. You do spend a lot. If you lose 20 of them, of course that's a lot of money. But the problem is you're gonna be missing out on all the loot of everything you killed, so that's very annoying. Warbot arms, do you have anything here? Nope, we can leave. Oh, why did it turn on again? Hey. Let's jump. Fuel barge again. Okay, let's see if we don't lose all the drones this time. See what it's doing. Now it disabled. This is definitely either this is bugged. There's something wrong here. It masked my options now. Oh. Oh, I see what the bug is. I think it's when you jump. You see the options for the enemy ship. I was controlling the options for the enemy ship, I think, because they were completely different from mine. Do you see that? That is strange. I don't know exactly what these means when you can change the orders of ships that are not yours. Oh wait, look! Oh, this is cool. This, my cruiser is on sector NG4. My foundry or space station is on NG0. I was wondering how that worked. You can just click here. It's instant. And maybe, I think is there a transition? Let me just check. I remember it's disabling something. There's some sort of transition between ships. Switch instantly. No, I didn't. So that's super cool. I think the transition is this camera transition. Yes, I would like to disable that because that can be very disorienting. There you go. I prefer that a lot. So it doesn't do a camera transition when you click different ships over here. That's a lot better. Okay, let's grab that guy. Let's disable throttle. Use the railguns. Oh, I can hear the railgun charging. It shot it. Wow, cool. One railgun shot. There you go, the trail of the railgun here. it immediately destroyed one of their cannons in a single hit. That is super cool. So I guess you can cheese. Let's see. You are not supposed to look inside ships, but if you click them, probably this is going to be changed. If you click them and mouse over, you can see what's inside them. So if we could find a reactor. Whoops, I seem to have found them. There's 2. And then we click tactical, click our ship. Okay, that's a lot of work. Actually, I already don't know where it is. So but the idea is you would, you know, check their insides and then target them. Like that. I don't even know where the front of this ship is. The reactors are on the backside. They're here. Let me try that. I just want to check if this works. If this cheese works. If I shoot at this general direction, will it like rack their reactor and then disable the ship? My cannons are being shot. But I don't think this works because, you know... Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't go through. I was wondering if my ship would be firing over. It's trying to do that. You see, it's trying to hit their tail there where the reactors are. Can you point at them, please? Yeah, my ship doesn't turn fast enough. I need more thrusters. And another reactor. So we can turn fast enough to... Oh my god, that's a lot of BDCs, dude. Oh my god. Run. We're having a lot of power shortages. This guy just became a menace because we are out of power. And the problem is the railguns. The railguns are consuming a lot of power when they power up. They need a reactor for themselves. It's crazy. I have to disable my engines so the railguns can fire. Shoot, come on. I heard it. I heard it charging up. You see here on the battery on the top. There we go. He died anyway. The railguns were charging, and I don't know if you could hear because it's very low volume, but it was doing like... It would consume out the battery, but when it would fire, right when it would fire... Oh my god, are you dudes stealing my salvage? Oh man, I might just kill those guys. But they have so many guns. God damn it. They're gonna steal my salvage. I hate that. And they're like 5 times bigger than me, so... It's a lot of salvage though. That guy dropped a bunch of stuff. I think this is just fuel and things like that. It's very rare to drop components, it feels like. I don't know what you can do to drop more components out of enemy ships. I'm not gonna respect scavengers. Once I'm strong enough, I'm gonna be pirating these ships because I hate them. They keep stealing my stuff. Yeah, we need repairs. Got a bunch of money out of that. You know what? I think I'm gonna jump out and buy another reactor and a couple more batteries with the money we've just made, because that's not working. Just gotta wait for the drones to dock. They're still deployed for some reason. I think they're repairing. Where are the drones? I don't know where my drones are. I guess I'm gonna lose those 2 drones because I don't know where they are. Jump. There we go. Why do we have to sell to these guys? I don't need another ladder. Oh, I kind of need, because when I spend my ship I could... Oh no, no I don't. Just sell it. Oops, didn't need to click that. Yeah, at least it's being profitable to grab a bunch of random stuff like food and water. Need more logistics drones. Give me all of them. This is 1 million. Oof. Let's grab another reactor. I'm gonna grab a fuel tank. Oh, this is gonna be a fuel tank. I don't know if that's dangerous. It sounds dangerous. And yeah, give me a bunch of batteries. Do we have shields here? We don't. I need one or more of those. I was very lucky at the start. I found one of these hanging around. I need one more of those because they're really good. They allow you to connect 4 guns and give it to a single officer instead of, you know, needing 4 people in 4 different guns. And I don't know what else we can bring here to be better. I think I need a little bit more oxygen. You know, I'm gonna grab that thing. Air reprocessor. Yeah. Because I have a bunch of CO2 over here. And we can turn that back into oxygen. There we go. Another reactor here. It's gonna be very funny if this explodes, isn't it? All reactors in the same spot. What could go wrong? There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a fuel tank right in the middle of the ship. What could go wrong? Back here. Maybe over here actually. I don't know. Don't know what this orange thing means. Maybe it's like the range that it will damage if it explodes. I have no clue. Everywhere I put this would be bad, so I'm just gonna add it here and hope it doesn't really blow up. We can add armor to it. It should probably be a good idea to add armor over here. And over at the generators. I think they're already armored. No, there's a strip of them that isn't. That's a trap. Okay, that's good. Anything else that is very, very bad? If it dies, this here would be really bad. My oxygen tanks. Everything else is okay. The FTL drive is armored. Batteries are armored. Okay, I think this is good. This is gonna just consume a lot of fuel, I imagine. Oh, this is not cabled up. There we go. Let me just check if we have food and water. And we should be ready to go. Yep. Oxygen. Oh, and ammo, of course. Need a little bit more ammo. Oh, we need repairs. That was a lot of money. I didn't see that I was spending so much money. How is our production going? Completely on a standstill. There we go, 67k for us. But that's the cool thing of having a space station producing stuff. 100% next time I'm gonna be investing in industry. Not necessarily the Stargate project. This is gonna be sort of a back burner for me. I want to build my own infrastructure. Once I have a decent ship, and I don't think this is gonna be it. I'm not a good ship designer. I'll give that in advance. This is really bad. But once I have a good fighting ship and a money maker, I want to be investing everything into industry and infrastructure, making our own food, water, fuel, FTL, just make ourselves self-sufficient. I think that's a super cool goal. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. I want to test out these freaking railguns as they deserve to be used with actual power to run them. So battle stations, disable drones, and I need to automate the drone bay. You need to make a loop so you keep adding drones to the logistic drones because they are weird. They get launched and they need to be re-added. Then when they drop, they are dropped in the ground. So you need to sort of treat this thing. You gotta treat the cargo that they bring too as well. Do we have anything that needs killing at the contract board? This is a difficulty 3. This is a lot of money for rescuing people. Difficulty 3. Difficulty 4, I don't know about that. Difficulty 3, that's a lot of difficulty 3s. Let's see how fast we can do those. Of course, I'm gonna do a quick save. It's payback time. Let's go. Immediately dies. Boom. One enemy contact. Did we remember to disable the drones? We did. Where's the enemy? There. That guy's already getting blasted. Ooh, what is firing at it? Oh, it's the railguns. I'm not super impressed by the railguns. They're very low damage. I think I'm more of a cannon person. I don't know. A railgun would be a good second ship. If you have a second ship that can just stand off and stay behind, that would be a very annoying. With 4 to 8 railguns, that would be disgusting. But my main ship would be a lot of cannons and shields, I would say, in armor. And speed. Just a cannon boat. Let me disable the railguns. I might just sell them back. Not gonna lie. I think I prefer to just add a lot of cannons. Oh, are these guys following me? Here they are again, stealing my loot. What the hell? Go away. Gather the savage, come on. Quick. Look at that, they steal everything like instantly. They just claimed this place. Until I remove them from here. There's 3 of them now. What the hell is happening? It's just competition for loot. Let's repair a little bit before we leave. It's taking too long, let's go. Rescue. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult one. This is a rescue mission. I think before we do that, let's go back to a shipyard and change these up. Because this is gonna be a little awkward. Something is wrong with the ship. Come on. You know it's right. Let's go. I was so excited about the railguns, but again, I think they need a dedicated ship. They need to be a support ship. Because the enemies were gonna come fast at you. No reason to be having that. I don't know. Unless you're really fast and can stay far away. I'm gonna sell those ray guns. Sorry. I feel bad. I was so hyped for them. But I'm gonna need to build a ship for them. How much money do we have? The UI just went absolutely crazy. So... we have 300k. I kind of want more cannons, but I need another weapon control center. Unfortunately, it was a lot of money. Go. Our cannons are now controlled by these 2 guys. That way, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to add more cannons. I just want to make a line of cannons. And the rear of the ship is gonna be its greatest weakness, but to have 8 cannons over here. Let's see, it would be actually just wanted. No, yeah, that's right. That's gonna be 8. That's gonna be terrible. But 8 cannons on the front. Just gonna be fun. But we'll need to do 2 more engines as well. Because this thing will need to turn. It cannot stay, it cannot lose a turning fight, otherwise it's gonna be dead if it has a bunch of cannons at the front. But it just feel like it would be the right thing to do. Oh, I forgot to turn on the battle stations, of course. Fast mover and a fighter launcher. Oh, there's a lot of dead ships over here. Yeah, look at that. Just like the first jousting, they just took 40% damage. Oh, the fighter launcher is gonna bring a bunch of fighters over to me. I forgot to disable the drones, didn't I? Probably lost a bunch. Oh, he's almost dead. Come on. There we go. Turn. Okay. Yeah, this ship needs more engines already. There we go. The cannons are so good. If we have an autoloader setup in a deflector, it would be just amazing. Oh, they really damaged my engine. Look at that. Well, let's just let these guys loot. I think we're here for this ship, aren't we? I don't even know. I don't think so. We leveled up. Oh no. The more the more rank we get, the harder the enemy ships will get. So that's gonna be rough. Did we get anything cool? It's been a while since I got components. I don't even know anymore if you can get them. I hope you can. Let me look at the research. Yeah, I don't know. I need to be doing science and research as well. We're getting close to that. Oh, wow. A lot of rescue missions and combat missions. Okay. Three enemy ships? Are you kidding me? And one of them is actually dangerous. Okay, this is gonna be safe. Okay, I fought 2 ships before, but 3 is gonna be awkward. I missed every shot. That's great. Okay, let's move. I'm already 28% damage. I don't think this is gonna work in my favor. That guy is just getting a lot of free shots. I need to put PDCs on the backwards of my ship, on the hero of my ship. Oh my, I'm getting demolished. Okay, we're almost killing that guy in a single pass. Let's throttle down so we get the rear side of this dude. That Corvette's gonna kill me. I turn my back on the most dangerous enemy. Of course it's gonna end badly for me. Come on, throttle up. Someone died. Someone died behind me. I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna send the drones out to repair. Because we're very close to winning this. Look at that, we're very close to winning, but we need some repair support to keep holding the ship together. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill that thing. Oh no, that was so close. But that was fair. That was a cool fight. We almost won. This guy is dead in the water, and this dude is like 96% damage. That was a good 1v3. I've never fought that before, so... That was so close. What's going on? Give me controls back. I'm gonna try that again, but I don't know if this is gonna work anyway. This time around I'm gonna give focus on this guy. And I'm gonna accelerate when we are doing turning battles. Yeah, I'm just mixed together with a lot of enemy ships, so that's not a good idea. Okay, the most dangerous guy died. That guy just got demolished by my left and right weapons. That was cool. That was cool. So what I learned from this is keep your throttle at maximum when you're at disadvantage, because you see on the right, evasion goes up. Keep throttle at maximum and target the most difficult guy. Have a bunch of weapons around you and hope for the best. I 100% need weapons on the rear side, because this boat is really not working well. But it's getting better. Certainly getting better. But this was the first 1v3. we managed to do it. Oh no, are you really gonna... You're not gonna be stealing my stuff, dude. This ends here. I don't know why the NPCs think that's funny. Can we actually open fire on them? Yep, you can. Illegal activity. Oh, we got a criminal rating. And we increased our criminal rating. They are salvaging everything. That other ship is sending out drones. Yeah, I'm tired of that. They keep stealing my loot, dude. Oh, my cannons are reloading. Whoop, let's use the other cannons. Stealing our loot is illegal. Yeah, I mean, they should be doing illegal stuff, right? But for some reason, I'm being the illegal one here. Wow, I'm... Okay, I thought it was rank 4. I'm rank 2 criminal. I don't know what that means for me. But apparently I'm a pirate now. But honestly, I'm just defending my loot here. This was 1v3. They cannot just be stealing my stuff. Pirate time. Did you see that movie? Where Jared Leto just appears and says, "Hey dude, it's pirate time." The other big ship was stealing our stuff as well. Yeah, that guy, he just jumped, I think. He just came here to stole some loot and left. An asshole. Now let's prioritize. I hope they are prioritizing getting salvage. Wow, there is way too much loot in this ship. There is way too much. I needed like a cargo box or something. But this is for a single resource, so it doesn't really work well. What is all this? Railgun slugs. Oh, I need to sell those. Storage. Any cargo. This is just gonna be storage as well. Need another drone bay. I wish I could just loot one. Oh, another one? Come on. This ship is just like mine. Look at that. He's above me, stealing my loot. Look at how a proper ship is built. Oh, this is how this ship's supposed to be built. Look. Oh my god. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. There's 10 weapon control centers. That is potentially 40 guns. Why does he have so many? I don't think he has 40 cannons. But he could run 40 cannons, and that's not super nice. He was looting while you were fighting. That's so annoying that they do that. And that you are a criminal if you do anything against it. Hesperia. Are you looting Hesperia? Because I'm gonna loot you. You look kind of juicy. You look like a loot piñata, I'm not gonna lie. You have no guns? So, one day they'll come for me. For now, I'm coming for them. So, I don't know if there's a way to select all guns. I immediately removed his face. That was cool. Oh no, that guy got angry. I think we're gonna die. He's a class 5. You just don't do that to a class 5. So I'm gonna jump out because that thing has... That's so much noise, I can't even see. That's way... I think I'm gonna be insta-gibbed. Let's jump. Immediately call back every drone. Oh my god, where's my jump button? He's missing everything. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bring the drones back. How did he miss everything? Should I risk this? Should I risk this fight? I think I'm kind of 100% sure I'm gonna die. Why not? Yeah, but you know what? I want that I won that fight. I don't want to, you know, go back to the save where I didn't win that fight. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna end poorly. If the thing is, this enemy ship, it thinks it's a front-facing ship. Unless I put myself in the range of their cannons, which is what I'm doing, he's gonna lose. Wait, did he die or something? Wait, what happened here? Why is his engines off? Something bad happened to that ship. Oh, he fired. Oh boy, he fired. Maybe, yeah, maybe I hit his engines or something because he's not working properly. But I'm not working properly. Oh, he's moving. I'm dead. GG. That was instantaneous. That is like 5 cannons just pointing at my weak point. GG. It's not worth fighting a class 5, I'll tell you that. It's always like insta-kill. And if we won this, it would be cheese. Because their AI is broken. What I would do, I guess, before the AI wakes up, is just using the RCS to remain on the front arc so they do not have a shot at us. And can the freaking cannons please fire? Yeah. Oh my god, stop spinning. What are you doing? No! I don't deserve this win anyway. It's just, why is this still spinning? Oh, because my camera is wrong, so I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm dead again. But 100% something bad happened. I think I hit his engines. If I could maneuver properly, but I'm having a hard time, I would have won. Because, you know, I'm outside of his arcs. But I'm having issues myself. The front of my ship is completely demolished. I would need to turn on a repair hull and hope that my... Oh, he jumped out. He got scared. But I'm having issues because everything is broken inside my ship. I don't know if my crew died. Loot and salvage, yeah. And then repair. Yeah, I think as long as the engine are repaired, because I think when they are damaged, you're leaking fuel and energy. Let's see. But it's not the drones that repair stuff, blocks like that. It's the crew. Loot, 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 loot. But it's kind of sad that I'm not getting components. It's very rare to drop them. Like, if I drop like a railgun, that would be 100k. That would be nice. But it was cool seeing a ship like mine built properly. Dude just filled all of this with cannons. That makes sense. He probably got looted while we were fighting. I don't know even what I'm looting here. What is that? Scrap. It's just scrap. So let's stop gathering scrap. We just gather salvage and repair. Oh, look at that. That was a lot of damage. I don't know what happens now that I have a criminal background. Okay, enough repairing. Let's jump out. I'm gonna get more cannons. There we go. Enable repairing. Oh, I need one more. Is there anything fun to sell here? Oh wow, I went through a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel. This looks like fun, but I'm off to bed. Have a good stream. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go off very soon. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna jump into that sector that has a guy that killed me 3 times, and I'm gonna see if we can survive with as many cannons as possible, so I can sleep in peace. Storage crate. Yeah, I have one. I think this is loot. I think this is like loot. We can use that on the station, but honestly I'd rather just sell it because I'm building this ship now. Compost. I don't know why I have CO2 because I should be converting that into oxygen. Precious ore. I got a bunch of ore because I killed a civilian ship. Processors. Yeah, okay. Let's sell that. Do we have Stargate stuff to sell? Nope. Transfer out Stargate stuff. Thank you for the follow, Space Keys GLP. Hey, if you enjoyed the game, if you don't have the game, if you want a key, remember there's the giveaway going on. We're gonna give another key for on the day 2 for sure, and on day 3 as well, of course. There's a give. Yeah, you can type exclamation mark giveaway, and it will give you a link where you basically just say where you want me to send the key if you get sort, you know. I got so much FTL charge. But yeah, I should be back on TLS on Thursdays and then Saturday for that giveaway. Courtesy of the devs. Thank you, devs. You're very nice. Just gonna... This is gonna be a very stupid ship. Of course I'm gonna do a hammerhead design out of this thing. Is this the first day? Yep, this is the first day. The game has been out in early access for about 3 years, I think, or 2 years. But this is today is the day that 1.0 got released. So it's the first streaming day for it. I just need one more cannon for my collection. Oh, but I need another controller. It's gonna be expensive. We need more cannon shells. Oh, I'm very low on cannon shells. I'm gonna have to produce my own cannon shells. That's crazy. Because I'm using them too much. Metal and explosives. Wow. I'm gonna need to produce my own my own bullets. Okay, I armored the new cannons. I think I need to arm these consoles as well, because if those people die, we're screwed. Even though I haven't seen crew die yet. Okay, they're fine. There we go. I'm applying armor to the ship. I need one or more of these consoles, one more cannon, and then we'll be fine. Disable battle stations, please. Is this thing doing fine? I think it is. We do have to move there to transfer cargo. They're making Stargate frames. Everything's looking good. Gotta give them the scrap metal. They're running low on water and food though. And they're not warning me about it, which is weird. And dangerous. I'm gonna send them some. Okay. Just resupplying. There we go. Gotta wait for the shuttle and then we can see if we can take revenge. I don't think it will work. Before we do that. Let me buy another drone bay. Because we really need to be deploying these drones faster. And I need to learn how to deploy them even faster. Using robot arms and all that and conveyor belts. This way we can loot faster. Because we gotta beat the scavengers. There we go. There is a hostile. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Let me save the game. There's gonna be a rescue with combat. Disable the drones. Okay, those two should be easy, but I'm curious what's gonna happen. 3 of our crew are manning the cannons that we don't have a computer controlling. Let's see what happens with 7 cannons pointing towards the enemy. Even though I'm pointing toward the wrong direction, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. They're all pointing at that guy. Oh, god damn it. He left my range. Come on. Turn. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Yeah, now we're talking about proper... Now I can see... It feels like 8 cannons is the basic... The basic amount of cannons. That was very easy. 6% damage. Let's loot. Okay, I need 250k, yeah. I don't know what this noise is. Oh, the ship. Oh no. There is a stranded ship here. The mission in this sector. Let me disable the drones because I'm not going to be paying attention to what they're doing. But the mission is to save people from here. And I didn't realize that that was the case. But where are they? Where's the docking port? Oh, it's there. Okay, it wasn't rendering. Oof, I'm gonna have to take this full manual. We have like 2 minutes. It's impossible to see because of the... Let me disable these weapons. We have 2 minutes to dock and save the people, otherwise they're gonna die. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know if I got the right camera for this. We're getting there. And enemies are gonna be coming over at 20 seconds. Come on, people, everybody get in. Everybody get in. This ship's gonna blow. And there's a couple enemies coming up. We need to undock. It's gonna be synchronized. Hostiles are in. Okay, we can undock. That was cool. It's a miner and an abyss. Ooh, this looks... What the hell is this? Oh, it's a bunch of solar panels. I wish I could grab those for myself. This is an industry ship. That is such a cool ship. It has a lot of gas collectors, a lot of solar panels, a lot of medium tanks. This thing is out there collecting gases. For some reason, it got angry at me. It's kind of funny. I don't think the game should be throwing these kind of ship at you. It's kind of silly. Like the mining ship. I don't know. It's kind of silly to see like a gas collector coming at you for no reason because it's a pirate. But I guess that's how pirates are. It also feels a little gamey in space games when the pirates only have combat ships and no civilian ships. Of course they would have civilian ships. They would have everything. It makes sense. Let's go target that guy. I hope he's targeting the right place. Yeah, it is. Come on, fire, fire. Yeah, the problem now isn't even the amount of weapons, it's rather the reloading mechanism. It doesn't exist. Oh, look at that. It has a lot of PCs behind it. It actually does a lot of damage. It is actually kind of dangerous. I was treating it like a civilian ship, but it's actually kind of evil. If it turns its back on you, it does a lot of damage. That's funny. That's a funny design. And mine is just the opposite. If I turn my back, I'm dead. I just heard the stranded ship just exploded somewhere around here. Come on, keep targeting the main guy. Don't... Oh god, I think they're changing targets to the miner. There we go. Oof. That was getting a little dangerous. Alright, alright. Disable battle stations and gather stuff. Also disable the throttle. That ship dropped a lot of stuff. Do you even have space for this loot anymore? Look, oh my god. That is so much crap. I don't even know what to do with this anymore. Oh, I know one of the problems we're having. Man, I'm gonna start throwing loot, I don't know, on the ground. Just throw it on the ground. This here is supposed to be collecting cannon shells. XS cannon shells, hopefully. Oh, we have so many drones waiting. This is really bad. Enemies are gonna be here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out. I cannot loot anymore because I do not have cargo space. I'm gonna need to rethink. Wow, this is so much loot. There's a lot of explosives. I don't know how much that's worth, but that's a lot of stuff. This is the deuterium. I don't know how much that's worth. I have only 41 cannon shots. Let's see what jumps in. No, I'm too damaged to be playing around here. So let's bring everyone back. So after I finish upgrading this, the cannon and the computer, the next thing is the reloader and the cargo treatment system. I need some way to deal with this crap. It's too much. This is gonna be a lot of money, I think. Let's set up the jump. Need our drones back. Oh, my drones are full. This isn't good. I think I'm gonna have to leave a bunch of drones behind. Where's the enemies? Oof, they are coming in hot. And it's a class 2. What is that? What is that? Is that a gas? This is a gas thing. We're ready to jump, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, we got our stuff. Let's jump. That was cool. Coming back 68% damage with a lot of freaking loot. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's the way to go. I like that. Oh my god, that's so much FTL charge that I don't have to pay for. We got 0 components somehow. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong about it. Maybe what I should be doing, having any equipment, like storage like this. So if we find anything that is deployable, you know, a weapon or something that's gonna add here, I don't know if that's gonna help the drones go to the cool stuff, or if I'm actually not dropping it. Honestly, that might just be the issue. Maybe. That could be the issue. Oh, we can turn in the contract. We actually saved a bunch of people. Let's check the trade screen. What do we have here? Oh, I got a lot of water out of that. Deuterium is 10k a piece. Oh my god. Precious metals, 65 units. 8k a piece. How much is that? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You know that meme? Let me find a meme. Satisfying face. I'm gonna have to pull it up. I'm sorry. If I find my meme folder. I lost my meme folder, but now I have a meme folder again. There we go. Feels good. That's the name of the meme. I'm gonna have to take a break, a second here. Just to do this. Where's it feels good? There we go. There we go. 500, that's a lot. I've never made that much money in a single run. That's all thanks to our friends, to our friend Industry Ship that decided to join the fight and die. Thank you, Industry Ship, for donating so much cash to our cause. That is crazy. And I have a lot of spacesuits. I don't even need that many. I guess I'm gonna grab more crew. How many do I have? 6? Let's go to 8. That's more, that will be more upkeep. But let's bring more of those guys in. We're gonna need defenses. This, and a cannon. And shells. Even though there's really, like, there's a shortage of shells in the universe because I'm using all of them. I need another box. Over here. For storage. Or Gatling gun ammo. That's still profitable. Is it time? I don't think it's time, but I don't want to burn out that money. You gotta do what you gotta do. I can remove the memes now. We made a bunch of cash on that one, I'm happy. Oh, and that's just, oh my god, that was almost 1 million. Because I also got the cash from the rescue that we did over there. That was a lot of cash. So, another cannon. The weapons control center. And 2 engines. I don't know if it matters where you place them. But I guess this is how this thing's supposed to be flown. What would have been crazy is that if that ship was carrying deuterium, there's a little chance that it had a fusion generator. If that thing had dropped its fusion generator, I doubt it had one, but maybe it did. That would be 1 million, and that would be like just tiring up randomly. Oh god, it's taking forever for me to finish selling all this stuff because it's so much stuff that I'm selling. That was cool. So this small storage crate is gonna be for Gatling gun ammo. And I hope the game realized that this is supposed to be lower priority than the stuff that is set on the ground. There we go, so I can just plug in every weapon. Oh, look at that neat detail. The more weapons you select, the more lights go up. That's cute. That's a lot of shells, that's for sure. This is gonna be just like X. On X4, I used so many missiles that there was a shortage in the whole galaxy, and that's not necessarily easy to cause. So I had to produce my own missiles in that game because I bought every missile in the universe. It was very funny. You can do that easily in that game if you use torpedoes. Then you just use up every missile resource. And everything dries up, it's very funny. Are they still selling stuff? There's a chance they're still selling stuff. Because I still see deuterium inside my ship. Partially filled? No, I don't want that. Oh, you can sell those things. Okay. I'm just gonna drop it. That's so much FTL charge. I need another box for those. I keep forgetting the name of these. Oh, there's a button here. Prioritize zones or prioritize crate. I don't know. I guess what it shows is the priority. That's cool. That's, you know, that fixes issues. 100%. So this prioritizes the zones. Therefore, I need more shells. I have a real shortage of cannon shells. I'm gonna have to make a list of things that I'm gonna do on the next stream. One of them is gonna be producing my own ammo over at this station, so we can resupply here instead of bringing, you know, the whole industry with us. Though that can be doable as well. Oops. And cables. And we're set. Is this thing working? It's making very little oxygen. It's blocked. I don't know why it's blocked. I don't really understand what that means, but anyway. It's saying the oxygen is blocked, I guess. Because it's full. Okay. That's why it's producing very little, because it doesn't need oxygen. Derp. This here is supposed to be the tank, the fuel tank, and I forgot to fill it, of course. What else do we have here? Nothing. Everything is set up for our revenge. Everything is set up for us to take revenge of that guy who killed us 5 times in the start of the game. Let's pay this dude. There we go. He's happy when we pay him, so we'll make him happy. Did we give all of our metals over to the main ship? Or to the space station? Yep. There you go. Yeah, I need more star space for equipment. Otherwise, the drones are not gonna do the cool job of stealing stuff, the good stuff. I probably missed out on a lot of money because I didn't realize. You see, when you click any equipment, you are telling any box. It calls box. But I have a bunch of robot arms and random things over here. I think what happened is when I painted these around, I deleted my box area and I haven't been looting for a long time. But I don't even know how long that was. I think there was a box place over here at the middle. Yeah, next time I'm gonna have to figure out this system because this is horrible. This is very manual. There are better ways to deal with this. I don't think we have enough cannon shells in this ship. I don't know. It doesn't feel like everything is reloaded. Let's go to battle stations. Let's see if they reload, because these things aren't loaded. I don't know. So, disable drones. Do a little quick save. 3 rescues. And a combat. Let's go. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the final boss of the night, dude. And what's terrible is, when we jump here, we immediately get blasted because they are very much on the jump point. They are camping the jump gate. The jump point, I mean. Oof. He's a Tolkivian, or a Tolkien heavy fighter. My whole salvo gave him 1% damage. Now he's taking a lot more damage. There we go. An interesting effect of the cannons is that he's like taking a lot of recoil or whatever. Knockback is the right word. Oh, those are reloading. I need to turn around. Let's burst away. But that guy is just like a very small, agile ship with a lot of guns. He also feels like he's very armored because it takes very little damage. I'm already at 64% damage and he's like 59, so this is really a battle for the ages here. The problem is, I have to keep him lined up in front. He can do a lot of damage whatever direction he's facing, so he's just a much better design, and it's a dedicated combat ship. My jack of all trades here just cannot. He's dead again. I'm dead again. Of course, he had help. There we go. We're dead. But this was the closest I got to killing him. I think we can do this if I do my strat again. Let's test that. Here's the strat for this kind of ship, or my kind of bad playstyle. We'll enable repair hull, go to tactics, and just full throttle. Keep holding left click, pointing at your enemy. You know, speed up the game, so it doesn't take forever to win the turning matches. You see how that is much better? That actually works a lot better. Even if you will overshoot, and that would be great if I had a bunch of PDCs on the back. I need like a couple of PDC arrays just to punish them for being behind me, because they're just staying behind me for free, and that's not good. But look at that, he's running away. These tactics work. This is just like a hyper aggressive tactics. Full throttle, full hammer on the enemy. I wouldn't expect this to work in most space games, because usually you would overshoot and then you would be punished for being aggressive. But nope. Because on this game, the throttle, the more throttle you have, the faster you turn. Because you have, how is that called? Like the F-22 have that with the thruster? Forgot how that's called. Everybody knows that. Throttle vectoring, right? I think that's how it's called. So there we go, we won. We killed the boss. I was not gonna sleep happy until this happened. The contract is complete. I had this for so long ago. I don't even care about the cash, dude. I just wanted that dude dead. I think he destroyed our drones though. That was super unnecessary that I sacrificed every drone in the name of this fight. Because now this means I cannot loot him. I don't see anything like super interesting. But you know, to the victor despoils. Oh, this thing is complaining that there's no storage for compost. Let me just fix that. That's why I'm hearing a weird noise. It's making a noise even though I'm the other side of the galaxy. Storage for any cargo. Yeah, you have a lot of cargo space. There you go. Is it still complaining? Yeah, I don't know how I lost all my drones. I guess having a little ship, a little courier ship would be cool, so I could send it to buy drones and come back here, so all these doesn't despawn or whatever. How are things looking out here? I think I have to rescue people over this place. What's the closest one? Oh no, I think I know what I hear. The game is not tracking the mission anymore, but I think we're gonna lose. Let's see. Ship is gonna explode. Yeah, we do not see which ship is gonna explode, but one of these are gonna explode. And because the mission is not tracked, I didn't know. So unfortunately, all of those people are gonna explode, because I don't think I can do that in 40 seconds. The biggest problem being, I don't know which one of these ships are the ones that's gonna explode. Contracts. It needs a little bit of improvement, this screen, so you can track and untrack things more easily. I don't think I can track this again. Does it have a name? Does it have a name? Wrecked ship? Yeah, I will not be able to tell. Oh, it's moving. Wow, I'm not gonna be able to do that at all. The ship is moving and it's gonna blow. It's that one, I think. No, I have no idea. Oh no. Oh, what is that? A Shakrali frigate. It is a cool ship. It's just a lot. This is what I need. I need to buy this design and have it as a sport ship. That was what I was talking about. A ship like this that is just about speed and railguns, so it can sit back while this thing takes the blame, takes the hate. Yeah, this is gonna be the first time I fail a stranded ship mission. But there's no way for me to know which ship's gonna explode, and it was that one. Sad. Did it blame me? It just failed. 22 crew did not arrive safely. I don't know, but there is a chance that this mission will stay there forever. So what happens if I right-click this? Yeah, it just needs better tracking of missions. Got a dock here. With everything blinking. Can you dock without being on tactical mode? I don't think it shows you. Yeah. Okay. Can leave. Gotta drop these guys. I need more oxygen. Actually, I don't think I do. Need more cannon shells. Because my oxygen tank is here and it's full. Yeah. Okay, let's go back and finish this. Because these missions have been sticking with me for so long. It's a shame that one of them exploded. Yeah, I have no clue which one of these I need to dock with. Let's see, based on where they are, I think this is the one I need to dock with now. Yes, some stuff could do with a little bit more QOL, but it's just very, very tiny stuff. Oh, wait, it's actually not telling me where to dock. So it must be this one. Whoops. I think this ship is moving, isn't it? Some of these rescue missions are a little harder. Yeah, the ship is moving, so it's more difficult to grab it. Since now there's the docking assist, it's a little easier because the game will help you. There we go, we docked. Got everyone undock. One thing I wanted to check, is there any loot around here? Yeah, the drones are grabbing loot from somewhere. But I imagine a bunch of people are thinking about the same thing. There you go. Is this guy like a civilian ship or a very, very armored one? All those green spots tell you everything you need to know. The Dream Nebula. Oh wow, that's a crazy looking ship. What are those? Oh my god, this is terrible. This is evil. Oh, this is how ammo management is dealt with. That's a simple solution. A crate and arms, and there you go. Same thing here, but this crate is different, isn't it? Can you... Do you have a variant of All-Stars crates? I didn't know. That's very compact. That is way easier to manage. I like this. I'm gonna steal this idea, so you don't have to use conveyors. Wow, this guy is looking... he is really serious about having a big crew. It's cool to look at other ships' designs, especially when you can see the internals, so you can learn more about how to build things properly. You see the drone bay here is automated. I don't quite understand what it's doing. I have no idea what it's doing here. Is there another one that we can see? I'm not exactly sure. How the drones are put on these tracks, if you can define that people can drop drones here. So it grabs from the arm and put that, but I need to do that 100%. Gatling guns also have this weird thing here. Not exactly sure what's going on with that. Tomorrow I'm gonna be... Next time I'm gonna be experimenting with that in industry. Because we made a lot of money with combat. So much cash. Let's go back, I guess. See, is there anything here to be sold? Oh, first of all, turning the contract, so the little shuttle docks to grab our refugees. Don't know if I got any new loot. Okay, civilians. Okay. Do I have this much sewage? That's a problem if I have that much sewage. That's crazy. Is that correct? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. But I'm full of water. I need to start selling water or doing something with it. But that's a good problem to have. I just have so much sewage, I'm making too much water and too much air. That's a good problem to have. I just don't understand how much sewage I actually have, so I should have a tank. I'll add a tank later for sewage so we can actually see, but I think this is full and that's too much and it keeps growing. If this explodes, that would be funny. This thing explodes, the whole ship will be smeared. So yeah, let's go back home. We gotta finish this ship. I want to do a mining ship. I want to do more production. There are so many things I want to do. Of course, I can keep doing the deep space industrialist. We also have another, a few other things to follow here. We gotta talk to Commander Arking to do combat, but maybe what I'll do is focus on finishing the combat ship and do the combat mission. Then we can do industry. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. There's so many things to do, I don't know how to structure this, because everything feels just as cool, you know, to test out. It feels, to me, it makes more sense to have some automation, to do a little research, and to grab interstellar logistics, which means automation. Have a mining ship, have a mining loop going, get that as soon as possible, so when we are out there hunting with this main ship and doing quests, we're making money in the background. We're making fuel and water and food and everything, so it's probably the thing I'm gonna do next time instead of working on this ship. Probably this is gonna be, you know, it makes more sense to set up the industry first. So thanks everyone for being here. This was a very cool stream. We saw a lot of movement. We're gonna be doing more TLS on Thursday and on Saturday around, I think, I never remember how to convert the time zones. I'm not gonna risk it. It's on the schedule on both of Twitch, and I'm gonna set up on YouTube's as well. So thank you guys. Remember to follow, subscribe, shares, all that, and likes and all that. Helps out a lot. Remember to, if you want the game, get the information for the giveaway. There's 2 more keys to be given. Thanks for hanging around. Enjoy your night, your evening. Bye-bye.